products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning once again. The day is Monday. The date, the 4th, I'm going for today. Yes, the 4th of January already. Some of you will be going back to work this morning, but maybe you've just, or maybe back to school, touchy subject, but maybe some of you are just channel hopping and you're thinking, new year, new hobby. That's what I'm thinking. That's what our office thought. They made a lovely little slogan to go on Facebook. I mentioned it yesterday. New year, new hobby. You're thinking, well, I like colouring. We all love a bit of colouring, a good colouring book. Who's the bigger kid, me or the kid? I love a bit of colouring. But you think, we can do a bit of colouring. I can do that. You're thinking, I'd like to have a little go at painting. Well, maybe you've tried oil paints, they weren't for you. Maybe you've tried watercolours, you're thinking, well, I don't really know where I'm going. This is the show for you. You are in for a treat. For the sheer fact, I genuinely, hand on heart, love working with this next guest. We work together in the studio next door, and you literally stand side by side and you look at a blank piece of paper like that. Within 15 to 20 minutes, you have a complete scene. And then you're still like, well, how did you do that? I just watched you do that, but I don't know how you did it. But then you break it all the way down. I'm not alone, no. Here she is, Gary Barlow's #1 fan. We can tell by the calendar behind her. It's our Sharon. Morning, my love.
Morning, how are you all? Happy New Year. Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year to you as well. We were just admiring, before we came on air, your Gary Barlow calendar just behind your shoulder.
Oh! My son buys me a Gary Barlow calendar every year. That's one of my Christmas presents.
We love it.
And him and I, we like to go to all the concerts. We're real groupies, really.
We were just talking, off on a tangent slightly, we were just talking about this. I literally saw your calendar before we came on air, and I said to the girls, I was like, he's at the O2 in November.
I know.
But no, I'll see you there, Sharon. I'm gonna get tickets as well, I feel. I had a quote for him yesterday. Anyway, I digress. Let's talk about Kuretake is what we're here for. We could chat about this later. I've got another show later. Let's go about Kuretake. Tell me a little bit about them and why we love them so much here in the UK.
Well, in my own humble opinion, this is just my opinion, I think they're probably the best pens that I could use for my artwork. I love the idea that they stick to the Japanese ethos of beauty, comfort. Everything is lovely to use. It's beautiful to hold, and it's just aesthetic. They are really good. They last. Because, of course, this is another issue with those of you who like ink drawing. You'll find that you're scribbling away and the pen runs out on you. But these do last. I like the way that they've thought of everything from the point that you can either have a permanent pen and it doesn't run when you use it with water. They have pens that do run with water, so you can use that for other jobs and other things. And then, of course, you have the pens that are like brushes, and they're so beautiful to use. So I really, really like the product, and it makes such a big difference when you're sitting in this seat and you can say with your hands on your heart that this stuff is just brilliant.
And it is, and that is your own personal opinion, but it is true. If you look in any one of our guests, let's take Lou with us, for example. If you look in her little stash of bags, she will have something that I have got on this counter today, because you're buying into a brand name, you're buying into a name that knows what they're doing. And let's kick straight off, because we're busy for the first products already. I've not even given you a price or a number yet. We are talking 869121 is your item number. 2 flexible payments on this. Remember, we're in Flextravaganza already. So anything I'm about to show you, you can split the cost. One-off payment of £38.78, but why pay that when you can split the cost? 2 interest flexible payments today for £19.39. And what are you getting for this £19.39 across 2 flexible payments? You are getting a lot. You are getting your portable 14-colour set. Let's start with the set first, Sharon, if you don't mind. First of all, what a beautiful travel set you're getting.
Aren't they just? These are very, very good ethical paints. They are all light fast. They are all pigment. I love the way you can lift this out and you can actually unclip it and move the paints around in that palette so that you can have them where you want them to be. And that's quite an important thing if you're fussy about your art and where and how you want to use your palette. The colours may you might find as you use them, they may crack and split, but that is not important. That's just the way the paint works. So don't worry about that, everybody. But you can use them either quite opaquely, thickly, or you can use them in a thin watercolour style, which is really rather lovely. It gives you choices.
Which is beautiful, and that's just the palette alone. So not only do you get paint, you also get your palettes in there, so you can sort of mix your own blends that you've got now. So in theory, you're not just getting 14 colours with this. You are getting a spectrum of colours. So you can start creating your own. Then we move on to your water brush that we're talking now. A good size water brush. I've just found the beauty of a water brush, because I can hold a felt tip pen, I can hold a pen and colour with, but I can't hold a paintbrush. This gives you the best of both, doesn't it?
Absolutely, you've got lovely thin fine point there, and if you enjoy painting outside in the open air, you'll find that having a brush and having to deal with pots of water, it's a real faff, everybody. So if you've got a brush like this, you can just have it on hand anytime you want it. And of course, if you're outside, you can use a stream just to fill up from a water stream.
That is very true. They're also in the kit as well. You're getting your water-based pen in there as well. So is this the pen that will bleed with the water?
Yes, yes. You'll find that this one will move, which is quite exciting.
So you're getting your water one, and then you're also getting your artist sketching pen. So this is your alcohol-based permanent ink. You're getting a bit of everything in here with that beautiful fine tip that you've got on. From there as well, you're also getting your Wink of Stella brush. What is a Wink of Stella brush?
Oh, they're so exciting. They're lovely. This is a little brush. Excuse me, I've got the wrong teeth in this morning. It's a little brush. And again, if you squeeze it, it emits this just glitter. It's just the finest, finest twinkly glitter. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful, and it's got that beautiful brush end as well, as what you're getting in there, to put a shimmer on a lake, to put a little glisten on a snowflake. It's entirely up to you what you want to use it for, but by Jove, you are getting a beautiful set there for £19.39 across 2 flexible payments, saving £8 on this. 869121 is your item number. Something else that we've also got on the show as well are metallic pens. Now, you get everything you see here, so let's start off with our paint first. So you are getting your satin multi-surface black paint that's in there. So you're getting your multi-surface black paint. You're also getting the box underneath. This is not just to make things look pretty. You get the box. And you're also getting the metallic pens as well, which are double-tipped. Tell me about the pens, Sharon.
Oh, the pens are fantastic because you've got... I want to show you these. This is going to be our next job this morning. They are dots pens. So they give you the most incredible, perfectly round dots. So you've got this pen for drawing, and then this end will give you, look at that, look at that. And we're going to use this box for our demo today, and we're going to make a dragon's box.
Oh.
We're going to use the ink, this lovely acrylic, and we're going to make a dragon's box. That's our job for today.
Right then, let's whip on through these then, shall we? So we can make a little dragon's box.
Okay.
I'm very excited. 336019 is your item number. £25.24. Split that cost as well, though. Don't pay all that. I want you to split it into 2 interest-free flexible payments. So for all of this today, on your first flexible payment, it would be 13 poundish. Around there. Around £13 for your first flexible payments for those. And once you see them demoed, you'll absolutely adore them. Up next, now I have got a set of these, and this is what I coloured my Christmas wrapping paper with this year. I did my little gnome hats in all of these beautiful colours that you're getting in there. They're a beautiful real brush set. You're getting 24 pieces with your free Kuretake water brush that's in there as well. A good quality fine. Let me show you the water brush first. A beautiful fine water brush. Excuse my hand with the dots on. Go on, Sharon, love. These are good brushes, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I love these, and again, hand on heart, I can tell you that I have these in my art cupboard here in my studio. I just love them. I think they're exquisitely fine if you want them to be for the finest marks. Lay the brush down a little harder and you get the deeper, wider mark. They are pigment based again. The colours are bright and vibrant, and they move exquisitely with water, and you can blend them.
No, they are absolutely stunning. These are what I'm learning with currently at the moment. I absolutely adore them. 2 flexible payments, £37.64 is what you're looking at for this. 309177 is your item number. And then this is a good little deal that we're looking at here. You are looking at £59.74. I will split that onto flexible payments for you as well. You're getting your 36 colour sets, a natural card pack with free quilling brush in there as well. Sharon, sum these up for me, because these speak for themselves. You are getting everything, and these are going to last the test of time, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, it's a bit difficult to speak because I'm standing here drooling. They are beautiful. Gansai Tambi. Gansai is the name of the traditional Japanese palette, and this is the shape and the size that you're looking at here. So again, you've got all that lovely tradition behind you. Beautiful colours. And these, in the same way as the small palette that we saw earlier on, you can use either very opaquely and thickly, or run them fine and clear for a thin watercolour wash. Beautiful colours, pigment based, beautifully safe. I mean, those of you who know my cat Socks, who follow me on Facebook, he was pouncing around in this palette while I was working on it at the weekend. And it doesn't matter because they are safe for pets. There's nothing in there that can hurt anybody.
See, it's good to know these sorts of things as well. £59.74 is going to get you this complete set. It's well worth, and you're also getting the free quilling brush in there as well, which is worth having a little look at, which is absolutely beautiful. 808938 is your item number for that brush. Well worth having a go. Then we're moving down the counter again. This time we're talking fabric colour. You get both of these. Oh, you're going to get all of these that you currently see here at the moment. Tell me about these, Sharon.
Well, we're going to use these this afternoon. This little collection here is all for material, and we've got some canvases for you to look at. I'm going to paint a canvas this afternoon. Oh, no, not this afternoon. 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, yeah.
It just feels like this afternoon. It's early. And these paints are all completely and utterly, they're waterproof, and when you cook them or you heat them, use an iron, it sets them. So these you can use on fabric, for bags, for aprons, for t-shirts, anything you fancy, chaps and chapesses.
Oh, I thought you just meant chaps then. I thought, oh, hello, a nice fancy pair of chaps that I'm going to have there. More to do at the front, less to do round the back. Now, you are getting £21.24 is what you're looking at for these as well. They're double tipped as well. As you can see, you get your fine and you also get your thick. 903785 is your item number for this one. You're getting 12 of your colours and 4 of your fabric pens that you've got in there. Then we're moving on again. We're sort of going the same, but sort of slightly different. We're sort of going sort of your neon colours that you're getting in here now for £13.99. Would you say, Sharon, this is more of your dip your toe in the water sort of kit?
Probably, yes. But if you like working with cards and you enjoy graphic work, these are beautiful. You know, we were talking earlier on about the Wink of Stella brush.
Yes.
Well, these are the pens. This is a set of pens, and all of the pens have a low colour in them. They're not vibrant, but you don't want them to be because they are all glitter pens. They glitter, they glisten, they're beautiful.
They are beautiful.
So you can use, I like to use these on top of other colours to enhance them and to just decorate with colour and glitter.
I love
a little
these.
Down on a fairy or the wings on a dragon, you know.
These are absolutely beautiful. £13.99 is what you're looking at for those. Remember, you can split that cost into two as well. You can split that £13.99 into two interest-free flexible payments. 826342 is your item number. Moving on down this time. Now these These are your graphic markers that we're looking at now. You're getting 2 sets that you're getting in there. So you're getting, first of all, a set of these. Once again, a good-sized brush that you've got on the end. Where would we use these, Sharon?
I love these. I'm going to use them today. We'll use them for our dragon's eye, and they blend beautifully. They move beautifully with water. And so, of course, if you like free, arty-looking work, these are just perfect. If you like to perhaps Zentangle, as you can see on the picture there, they're just perfect for that. So we can use the pens. Yes, exactly. We can use the pens, and then we can go into it with the colour, or the other way round, indeed.
Super fine line that you're getting with these. And it's the variety of colour that you're getting as well. You're getting a black, you're getting the brown, you're getting the greys in there, you're getting the purples in there as well. So if you do like your Zentangling, or you just like a nice pen, just a doodle in your book, this is worth getting hold of. £22.97. Split that cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments as well. And last but no means least, these are flying. These are a little bit of Christmas sparkle. These are something that you've not already got, you need to get hold of. 3 Winker Stella's Christmas Sparkle, £17.06. What I want you to do, though, is take out the word Christmas for me. I don't want you to just think they're for Christmas. Because, Sharon, these are for all year round, aren't they?
Absolutely. You've got the gold, silver, and just pure clear sparkle. Oh, that's just gorgeous. The clear one is just lovely. We're going to use it on our box, indeed, this morning.
Right then. We keep talking about these sparks. Let's go and do it then, shall we? Let me give you the details for this. £17.06 is... What a random price. £17.06 is what you're getting. 472164 is your item number for your Winker Stella's bit of added sparkle that you're getting in there. Right then, I know at the moment you're thinking, well, it just looks like a set of pens. I don't know what I'm going to do with these pens. Do not fear. Sharon is going to guide us all the way through, and no doubt it will be incredible. Gary Barlow reference, did you notice? Right then, Sharon, I'm coming to you. What are you up to?
Right, everybody, here goes. We're going to go with the flood of information. Did you get what I did there?
I like it. I like this game.
Oh, bless you. Everybody. We're going to, so that I can show you the majority of the bits and pieces that I have here. This is the box, the brown box that we were looking at, that plain, boring brown box. And we're going to turn this into something quite wonderful. This is going to be a dragon's eye. Let me take you through in real Blue Peter fashion from start to finish this morning. So that goes over there. And we are going to start with just a plain piece of mount card. That's all, just mount card. And I've got some tape here. This is masking tape. And I want to just break bits and pieces off, and we're going to create his eye line, his eyebrow, his eyelid to start with. So we'll do that. So I've just pinched it, and I want to lay that down like that at an angle. So it's a bit of a fiddle, but you'll manage it. Look, there we go. And that gives me that first initial eyebrow. Eyebrow? No, I think that's going to be his eyelid. Look, it's floppy enough. Eyelid, okay? Then I want to create the eyebrow. So I'm coming in above, and I'm going to do this again, and come in here and take this down. I'm chuffed to bits over all this, actually, because when I started with Kuretake, I said I wanted to use the paints and the brushes in a different way. I didn't want to use them in the traditional manga or drawing or scribbling way, the arty way. I wanted to use them in ways that would appeal to you and be different. And they listened to me, bless them, and this is why we have the box and the canvases that I'm going to use later to show you. And it gives me the chance to show you some different things. So there we go, you see. So we've created, this will be his eyelid, his eyebrow, and a crease. He's got bags under his eyes, bless him, look.
In we all. In we all.
Particularly at this hour in the morning, I'll tell you. And so there we have our basic start. Next, we're going to take tissue paper. So I've just got tissue. and I want to tear it up into bits and pieces and try to use a nice thin, this is thin and a bit yellow. I didn't want to use the shiny white tissue because it doesn't take the glue quite as well. And we want a pot, and into my pot I'm going to add some glue, and this is just PVA, good old common old garden dirt cheap PVA, and I want to squeeze some glue out like that, and then I'm going to add water and use a goodly amount of water. This is my dirty old water pot, look. I'm coming in here and I'm talking probably about 50-50 maybe. I'm looking for single cream kind of texture. Mix it all in like that. Good decent sized brush. Just use an old brush that you have at home. And then all we want to do now is take our funny little monster here and tissue, and we'll put this on first and then stick tissue into dragon. And you're looking for good creases. Now, having said that, I don't want too many creases here in that middle where his eye is, because we're going to do something completely different with that. And now for something completely different.
Sharon, my love, could you go straight onto the box with this if you wanted to as well? Save doing it on another bit of card. Could you put the eye straight onto the top of the box that comes in?
Now, it's a good point. You've just pointed, having said that, everybody, I'm doing this on this card to show you. I've done it straight on the box. And I'm sorry, I'm being a twerp not having explained that.
No, it's all right.
All right. So what I'm doing here is I'm just going over what I did on the box.
Oh, okay.
So I'm so sorry. I've not explained myself properly.
You don't need to apologise.
So everybody, yes, please do it straight onto the box. But you get the idea of where I'm going with that, yes? I've moved it all around, lots and lots of creases. So, as I say, in Blue Peter style, here I have, let's get rid of all my rubbish. Here I have one that I'd done earlier, all right?
Fab.
I'll put that in the camera so that you can see it, all right? So that's one that I've done earlier, and I've done it properly and I've done it carefully. You will realise, now that you've explained, I'm so sorry, that I've done all of that on the box directly, all right? And I've done it all around the sides. I didn't bother with underneath, but I've gone all around the sides. But what I would say to you is just be a little aware you don't want to do it that first 1.5 centimetres, because that is going to be where the lid will go on top of the box, okay?
Makes sense.
So you don't want to obstruct the lid going on comfortably. So just this area along here, okay? So when we've reached this stage, we're going to take our little box, and I'm going to use this lovely Deco Art American multi-surface satin I'm using here. And this colour is called Black Tie. That's fun, isn't it? Now here's a tip. Mr. Socks, my cat, is addicted to cat milk. And instead of using a palette and messing up a palette, what I do is I just come in there and I use that. And I find that if I just use this for my work, I can then throw it away and the job's done. I don't need to clean a palette and have the issues with that. And all you do is use it neat and paint it on. Make sure you get into all the nooks and crannies. All the nooks and crannies. Really important.
Is it going to need a few coats, or will this cover it in one coat?
No, go for about 2 coats. I did 2 coats on my box. So you can see that that's coat number 1. And then when I went in again and had another go, I've landed up with this. Much better. You can see the difference between the two. So do go in and have another coat. Now, whilst I'm working with this, I must just explain to you that this particular paint is quite incredible. you see this here, it's satin for starters. Love the satin finish because that gives me, I can use the twinkles on it then and not worry about the glitters not showing. So it's satin finish. And the incredible thing about this is if you leave it for 7 days to cure it, it becomes dishwasher safe.
Oh.
Okay, that's the starter. You can, not with a box, but if you use it on glass and you use it on ceramic, if you cook it in the oven at 170 for just 30 minutes, you have something that is then truly and simply everything safe. And I can tell you that you can use this in the garden, on ornaments in the garden, because once it's cured, it's weatherproof. So, you know, it does everything, doesn't it?
That's amazing.
So I think it's amazing. So now you see with my little lid, I can just throw that out and I don't have to worry now about fiddling about and dealing with anything else. When we have our box and we're in this stage and we've got all the glue on, we've got the paint on, it's all set. I've left it 2 days just to sit and to be quiet. And then I've used my Fabricolor pen to go in here and put in this white eye. I've just painted it in. Now these are brilliant. They're the usual you can imagine with this kind of felt pen, this tip. All you've got to do is depress it to express the ink and it will work for you. These are permanent. They can be used on fabric. And again, when you set them with heat, so if it's on fabric, just iron it and that will set and that will be safe in a washing machine, okay? Brilliant. The other thing I like very much about these is you've got the spare nib. So if it degrades because you're using it perhaps on something that's a bit rough and tough, you've got a new spare nib. So that's quite cool. Now, on the eye here, I've just used one coat. And as you can see, it's reacted with paint underneath, and I've got these gaps in it. Now, realistically, you can, if you want to, go over and give that another coat. But to be honest with you, I quite like that. I'm going to leave it because it looks as though he's even got scales on his eyes, doesn't it?
It does.
So I'm just going to leave that. I quite like that, and I'm not going to interfere with it. And what I will do now is I will move on to paint his eye, his iris. And the easy way around that is just to use a tape measure or a ruler and work out what that measurement is and just do yourself a circle with a compass on a piece of paper that you will be able to slot in. Now, that's going to be my eye, and I'm going to stick it on now so that it can set whilst we work. All you'd need to do is a little bit of glue in there, a bit of PVA, and I'm going to stick in my eye like that. But let's paint it. And I thought to myself that to make sure that you would see what I'm doing, I'm going to paint it a bit larger than we need.
Okay.
All right, just a bit bigger. And I'm going to use, for starters, these two. These are the Art and Graphic Twins. So we have one fine line here, one fine tip, and then a brush tip. And they're beautiful. To use them, they are just gorgeous. Oh, look, mixed media, cat fur, lovely. I've got socks in the studio with me even this morning.
Oh.
So here we go. We're going to come round here. Don't worry about going over the edges because we're going to cut it out. And put in your lightest colour first. It's always the way of it with anything that's water-based. Lightest colour first. And then I'm going in with the red. And I want to, look at that. That's quite yummy, isn't it?
That's nice.
So I want to come around there with my red. And then my next move is to take a paintbrush, or take your water brush indeed. You can use one of your water brushes. I'm going to come in with this one here. Get it all working. No, I'm not. I'm going to go in with the wider one.
This is the one you get with the palette of 14 colour sets and the 2 fine liner pens and the Wink of Stellas in there as well. This is where the water brush is from.
That's it. And I'm just going to come round and nudge and budge and smudge that outer edge of red. And if I want to, you clean the brush just by wiping its nose. I'm just using a cloth. And then I'm going to lay in a little more yellow like that. Put some more water on there to blend.
What sort of card are you using? Are you using watercolour card, Sharon, as well? Does that enhance?
No. This is just mount card. Just mount card. Because I wanted something a little bit thicker to go in the middle to make it 3D. So you don't have to use the mount card, obviously. Just use a piece of watercolour paper if that's what you've got. But I'm trying to use things here that are roughy and tufty that I can bully. If I had watercolour paper, it would probably cockle on me whilst I was working. Oh. And you'd have problems with that, with me displaying it.
You never want a cockle.
You don't want a cockle. No, indeed you don't, matey.
Not at 7:30.
Not at 7:30, no, indeed. Oh, dear. Now, I'm trying with everything that I'm using to, apart from these 2 pens, everything I'm using here this morning is permanent. So here's my permanent artist sketching pen. So this is the pen that we were looking at as well in that set.
Yeah, it comes in the first set with your 14 colours and your watercolour pens as well, and your Wink of Stella. A nice little kit to get hold of. Could you do this, if you didn't have the pens, could you still lay the colours down with that first artist palette that we've got with the paints that are in there with the 14 colours?
Yes, well, what we'll do then, to just make the point, hang on, that's a very good point. So, with the 14 colours, let me get them out, and then we will do exactly that. We will show people that we can do it. Is that all right, people? Yes?
Yeah, no,
yes.
That's fine. That's beautiful. No, you keep going on. We're loving it.
Yes, everybody. Now, this gives me a chance to use this beautiful brush. I absolutely love this brush. I'm a great fan of sable. I don't think that anything else holds the paint or holds the water in the same way that a sable brush will. And it's got a beautiful point. And we'll come into here and we're going to lift some of this gorgeous colour. And you'll see how very, very rich they are. Now, look at that, look. And because it's damp, it's going to bleed a bit. But you know something? Again, I'm not concerned about that because that will all add to the general effect as well. You see the way the outer edges of the colour have bled into the...
Yes, whoa, look at that. Down a bit, left a bit, right a bit.
Right, so
what is that, Bernie the Bolt, this is? Left a bit, up a bit, fire!
So you see how those colours, they're very, very rich, aren't they? They're lush.
Love it, look at that.
So I'm going to, I quite like that. Now I need to leave that to dry a little bit before we do the other detail on it, and we'll use these for that as well in a minute. But what I'll do is put that aside to dry, and we're coming back to the eye on the box. And, oh gosh, that's looking quite sort of, yeah, that could be looking at you from your cupboards, everybody, you know.
No, I like that. Look at that.
Now, what I want to do here is use this Fabricolor paint here. And you'll think, well, that's for fabric. Well, no, you can use it for all sorts of things. And I want to use it now to lift some highlights onto the cockles and the crinkles that I've got on my box.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this, and to express some of this ink, I'm going to come into a black piece of paper here so that you can see what I'm doing. And if I come in and I just hold it for a little while, look what I've got. And to make sure that's okay, because I've got all that ink on there now, I'm just going to wipe it on a cloth before I put it away. And then I'm going to use my brush and lift it. Now, don't worry, this is water-based. And that means that I can get that off my brush as long as I don't let it dry. So it's not the end of the world. And we're just using the edge of the brush to flick over the creases on this tissue paper. And look at that! I need some more. Give me more! And I just want that all to glow. All to glow. I'll come through here. Like this. And look at that. So I'll do some of this, and what we can do is I will do some more for this afternoon so that you can see it finished this afternoon. And then you can read that.
11 o'clock is when we're talking about this morning.
Oh, I keep saying this afternoon. So
I know.
sorry.
I don't want you to be watching like Tipping Points from yesterday's rerun with Ben Shepherd, and you're thinking, oh, I should really be on the telly.
Oh, anything can happen.
Well, this is very true. It only takes a minute, girl.
Oh, nice, nice.
If you've just tuning in, we've worked out that Sharon is a big Gary Barlow fan.
Oh, you came up with that very quickly, didn't you?
Well, you know.
It's funny, actually, because Mark Owen used to live here where I live, and I think I was the only person in the neighbourhood who didn't ever come across him and see him. And I never forgive him for it.
Well, do you know what, Sharon? Here at Hochanda, we can make dreams come true. If you go to your front door now, for one morning only, you'll probably see Pocketing Pete.
I'll hold you to that, you know.
Don't you worry, I can make dreams come true.
Oh, bless you. I'll get my camera out and I'll turn the light on and wave it around. Now then, everybody, this is the clean coloured dot metallic, and I'm going to go for silver because I want a bit of a contrast. And these are such fun because one end of this, we have these teeny tiny, let me move it so that you can see it, teeny tiny little dots. So I can do this kind of thing, little dots, you see, but when I want to use the other side of the pen, and depending on how you depress this, so lightly, little dots, but then if I press harder, nice big dots. And what I'm aiming for here is dragon scales.
That's nice.
Dragon scales. Now, if you look at that, can you see how the centre of it looks different on this paint? It kind of halos in the middle.
Yeah.
And I like that. So for me, for dragon scales, that really appeals to me. And that's something to do with the paint reacting to this paint underneath. And I really like it. And I want to keep it. Because if that hadn't have happened, I would have been trying to look for ways to make it happen. So you see, you can get teeny tiny dots right through to the large stuff here. And I think we'll have a few by his eye. You see how easy that is, and how I mean, it's so effective, isn't it?
It is, and that's just using one end of the pen, isn't it? Like you're using the big end, and now you've just swapped to the small end. But most of those were done with that big end, so it's amazing how you press onto it. You can create your different sizes that you're getting on there. Why we leave our Sharon to do her scales, and we'll come back to that very shortly. Let's look at what we were looking at there. If you want to create your own dragon box, you are going to need a box. I will give you the box. I will also give you the black satin paint as well, which we've used. Remember that if you bake in the oven on a low heat, you can use it for outdoor, it will cure, and then you can also put it in the washing machine as well. And then we're also talking the pens. We're currently using the silver at the moment, this one just here, but look at the other arrays that you've got there. I can see these in like constellations and things like that. If you like doing the planets or you like doing the night sky, would look absolutely stunning. I know Christmas has already gone, but I've no doubt it'll be here before we know it again. You can start using them for Christmas because you've got that hint of sparkle. Basically, anything you want a little touch of sparkle to, you could use with these, and it will really, really work really, really well. And when we go back to Sharon as well, we'll ask if you can make a little pool and you could properly use them as a brush, I'm guessing as well. They are beautiful, £25 and 24 pence, but I don't want you to pay that. Do not pay that at all. What I want you to do is split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for £12.62. £12.62 today will get you this complete kit so you can start playing. 336019 is your item number. From there, we've also got these as well. These are your fabric colours. Are these Winkestella? Oh, your 12 Winkestellas that you've got there. It just says little. So, these aren't. These are your Winkestellas that we're talking about now that you're getting. So you are getting all your colours of your Winkestellas. If you wonder what a Winkestella is, it gives you that, once again, that hint of sparkle. We'll use the yellow that's in there, but you can see how beautiful these are, just adding that touch. So maybe you're just highlighting, maybe you're just low lighting, you want those little vibrant colours. As you can see, you're getting your golds in there, your purples, your silvers, your browns, your greens. There's also a clear down the end. What you're also going to get will look beautiful on your angel wings, maybe just on the little dog's nose. Like a little shimmer on a dog's nose, or a little snowflake. Add a touch of sparkle to your very own snowflakes, or stars shining in the sky. Good, isn't it? £13.99. Why pay that though when you can split the cost onto flexible payments? You might as well split £13.99. I'll give you 2 interest-free flexible payments on this as well. You might as well do it. 826342 is your item number for this one. Then 36 colours. Now, we've got the 14 colour down one end, but if you want 36 colours, we're also going to give you the quill brush in there as well, and we'll also give you the cards that you can use. They are absolutely stunning. You're going to get the card pack. You're getting 10 cards and envelopes in the natural colour that you're seeing there. If I turn that around, maybe just not show you the envelopes, just show you the card that you're getting. It's good quality card. The card is 240 GSM is what you're using it there. So it is good. So you can start straight away. If it was me, and your budget would go for it, I'd be going for one of these and maybe the £13.99 Winkestellas as well. And if you're thinking, well, Adam, that's all a bit much, that's all right saying that, but we haven't really got the money. It's January. We've tried to make it easy as possible for you. This is already on 2 flexible payments. I'll give you the Winkestellas already on 2 flexible payments as well. So put them together. I think your first flexible payment will be 35, something like that, around 30 something. £29.87 is what you're looking at for this on your first flexible payments on its own. But if you put this, £36.87 more or less, around that mark, £36.87, and you're going to get both. Then you've got the best of both worlds. You can do your colours, do your flowers, add that little raindrop on with your Winkestellas, but you've got the majority of the colours you need. And just because we say 36 colours here, we've not even started blending and mixing yet. 808938 is your item number. I absolutely adore them. I really do. If you want a little bit more sparkle in here, we can go for the Christmas sparkle. Now, it's called the Christmas sparkle, but what I want you to do is forget the word Christmas in this, because I think Christmas puts you off and you only think you can use it for Christmas itself. When you get them home, it comes with the valve in this one. You have to take the valve out and then your colour will start flowing. Because if you take the brush off, you're actually looking at a beautiful fine tip brush in there. It's going to give you that hint. It's going to give you that sparkle that you've already got. I absolutely love it. £17. £17.06 is what you're looking at for these. 472164 is your item number for this one as well. Right then. Oh my word, look at this now. Let's go back live to Sharon. That looks beautiful.
It's not bad, is it? It's working well. I'm pleased with it. Everybody, we're talking about the Winkestella. Well, come on, let's see what the Winkestella looks like. Here they are. And balmy as it sounds, everybody, you need to keep them upright. So I've got them in a mug, and I keep them in my cupboard in a mug. So you need to keep them upright, brush tips up. So Winkestella, let's use the one that we've got in the set. And when you buy these, when you've got them, you open it up, take that black collar off. You have to undo it, take it off, take it out, put the pen back together, and when you put it back together, it will pierce this here. and that will allow the ink to flow. It will pierce it as you close it. And then all you do is press where you can see it says push, and lo and behold, you get this beautiful glitter. And I want to show you the glitter here on the box. Now wait a second, let me put it on, and I'll lift it up the camera so that you can see it. We'll have some in both corners. And it dries clear and shiny, and it twinkles and sparkles, and I love it.
That's
Can
nice.
you see that? Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it there. We can see it sparkling and shining.
Good, good. So you can drop that into paint as you're painting. You can use it with paints. You can put it on top, and it doesn't disturb what's underneath, which is quite exciting. And the harder you press, the more it will express the wink. Now, to show you, just whilst you're here, what you can achieve with that, I wanted to show you this, because this is the wink of Stella in all its entire beauty. You can see it on the fairy's wings and on the cat's wings as it shimmers, and you can see it down here in the sky. So it's beautiful, and that's just it, neat, put on top of the paper, and it's just gorgeous the way it sparkles. So that's Wink of Stella, that's the silver one. Okay, so we've got it on our box, and when that's dry, the shine will go away and you'll just see the beautiful shimmer. Let's go back to our eye and finish this off for you so that you can see where we're at with it. And I'm using the Artist Sketching Pen, alcohol-based, because it's permanent ink. And I'm going to bring out where this is fractured along the outer edges of this pupil.
We've had an email in, Sharon. We've had an email, it was come from the call centre, and they're asking, can we do all of this that you're doing now, especially with the eye, with the markers that we've got on the show as well, with the sort of the Wink of Stella markers? Would you be able to do the same as that?
So when you're talking about the markers, are we talking about the Wink
of Stella ones? Would we, if that's all our budget will stretch to, could we sort of get the same glitter and shine with those?
These here, yes, you can. Yes, you absolutely you can. So again, everybody, let's answer the question whilst we're here. This is just the clear Wink. So I'll take my black piece of paper so that you can see, and if I go into that, and I go, so this is clear, it's not coloured, it's not silver, and then I'll hold it up so that you can see exactly what we've got.
Look at that.
All right, so you can see the shimmer and the shine there, so absolutely you could do it with the pens. The pens are a good choice, yes.
And they're a good value as well. £13.99 today. It's about £7.50 on flexible payments. 826342 is your item number. Right then, just so you know, we've got about 5-6 minutes left.
Okay, lovely. I'm nearly done because I just want to come in here now, and I'm going to use my white, and I want to show you how I would put a highlight in there. Now, these colours are very, very opaque. They're very exciting. They work beautifully. So I'm going to use it really thickly, just like single to double cream, and I want to bring that over the eye like that, and then rinse, get rid of the drip, dab it on a cloth, and then just come in underneath and subtly move that like that, and that gives you the highlight on the eye. So you can see now how that correlates to that highlight that I've painted there. So that all you do is do that on a separate piece of paper. It's only to do that on here, and it gives you that 3D look, because of course that now stands proud. But what I have done, I've cut it out, is I've gone around the edge, the outer edge of the card with the black pen. Otherwise you'd have a white edge, which looks a bit bonkers. So just paint around the outer edge of the card with a black pen.
Okay.
And this, everybody, is how you turn that into a dragon box. The only thing I might do with it, and this depends on how bonkers you are at home, I've got some eyelashes here. I bought a set of cheap eyelashes. And so I could potentially put glue in underneath that ridge there and set the eyelashes in here. And I might do that so that I can show you later how that would look. All right? But that's the only other thing that I might do to this. Your other option, of course, with the dots, you could always use something like this, and you could express this out onto a piece of card, dip it into the gold on the card, and then do that. But for nice clean lines, I would use the dot pen.
With the dot pen as well, though, can you express the ink, as it were, and use it with a paintbrush?
Yes. And this is what I did here with the gold around the creases. And this is the joy of it, because normally with something like this, that would be, the mixer with that would be some kind of thinner, and it would be, you'd need to use something like white spirit to clean your brush. And the joy of these, they're so clever, I don't know how they do it, but this is water-based, which means that you can use a brush and just use water to clean your brush. And that makes such a difference to craft people like myself, because it means it's one less thing to worry about. Wonderful.
It is absolutely beautiful. Right then, Sharon, I'm going to love you and leave you at this point. I will see you again at 11 o'clock this afternoon, or this morning. Just so we know, just round it up for me. For those people that may be watching now and they'll think, right, I'll watch at 11 as well, just to be on the safe side, just to please my mind, as it were. What would you say to those people that are umming and ahhing about maybe going for the set of 14, or going for the Wink Stella pens, or going for that big bundle of paints as well? What would you say to those people that are still sitting on the fence and umming and ahhing?
Watch later.
Well, there you go, straight in, look, bosh.
I'm going to use all of those things later, and we're actually going to go into some painting and some drawing later, and I'm going to do you a canvas picture.
Oh, wow.
So you've got lots later on.
Well,
Don't miss it.
I cannot. Don't miss it. There you go. You see a little sneak peek of what we got coming at 11. Thank you, Sharon, my love. Enjoy. Go and have a little croissant now while listening to the dulcet tones of Gary Barlow, or Shine, if you wanted to. And I'll see you at 11 o'clock.
You certainly will.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh, she's incredible. Absolutely insatiable. Right then, what we've got a 7-day saver on the show as well. If you're going for watercolours, you might want to go for watercolour cardstock at this, and you are getting a lot in here. This is your A3 soft white 300 GSM watercolour card with your 3mm backing board as well. You're getting 16 sheets in total is what you're getting. There's your backing board just at the bottom. You're getting all of this for £9.84. But how about if I told you, take that £9 and we'll split the cost for you as well? So you're talking about just over £4. £4.92. £4.92 today is what you're looking at. £4.92 will get you everything that you see here across 2 flexible payments. £439,413. If you're going for the watercolour cards, you're going to need some watercolours. And this is a nice bundle because it contains everything. You've got your 14 colours that we've already in there. And you've also got your paint palette in there as well. Then, as we saw Sharon using, you've got your water-soluble black marker pen, so it will work with the water, so you can sort of blend. And you've also got your permanent in there as well. You're also getting your water brush thrown in, so if you wanted to use a water brush, you've got that water brush in there. And then, if you've never used them before, you've also got your Wink Stella, your clear Wink Stella, which is going to give you that beautiful sparkle and shine that you want to see. £38.78, 869121 is your item number. And then we saw these being used throughout the hour to do the beautiful dimpling on the eye. It's your pens, and it's also your black in there as well. You also get the box, which I absolutely adore. So you paint the box in the black if you wanted to, or use the box for something else. It's up to you. Then all the colourways that you have got here, you've got your purples, you've got your silvers, you've got your turquoises, your blues, your reds that are in there. They're double-ended and they're double-end dotters. The larger end, the harder you push, the bigger the dot. Is basically how they actually work. Sounds like a fun fair ride. £25 and 24 pence today. You'll also split the cost into two, and then you've also got your Wink Stellas as well. Well worth having getting these. This has been very busy this hour, really has, and I can see why. For £13 and 99 pence, you're getting 12 of the Wink Stella colours that are already in there. 826342 is your item number. Join myself and Sharon will be back at 11 o'clock this morning with more fun and frolics and painting canvases, this, that and the other. And if you've got any questions, maybe you are sitting on the fence, you'd like, I'd love to ask our Sharon something. She's an expert in what she does. She's cracking at what she does. Email me in, studio@hochanda.com. Right then, that's it from me. I'm going to go for a little bagel and maybe a slice of Battenberg. I've not decided yet, and I'll see you in an hour's time with our pooge. Ooh, fun. I will indeed, but coming up next, Crafting with Clarity one-day special. She's here. Our Barbara, our Janice is here as well. Don't worry, I'll put you in there.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. I hope we find you well here at Hochanda. It's great to have your company. It's the One Day Special hour for you now. One Day Special is launched here at Hochanda every day at 6 p.m. and we have a discounted price for 24 hours. My word, it was a very, very busy launch. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Not just in the launch hour, of course, we had another hour at 8 p.m. and we've been selling overnight as well. And that includes people in Europe and America. So I'm not saying you've got competition out there, but I kind of am saying that. We've got the lovely Barbara Gray live on Skype with us. Good morning, Barbara.
Good morning, Janice. Happy New Year to you, my love.
Yes, Happy New Year to you as well. Barbara, it feels like forever that I haven't seen you in person, but of course you've been on the shows with Paul via Skype, so I just want to say a huge thank you for that, because I know the time and the effort that you put into the shows as well, so thank you for that. It's always lovely to see you, and it's always fantastic to do a show with Groovy as well. Can we tell everyone at home about Groovy? Maybe there's some people out there brand new to Hochanda and brand new to the Groovy system.
Well, the Groovy system, generally speaking, is for parchers, and it consists of plates, and we're going to show you the plates that have been precision etched. My brother Steve, he precision etches these plates, and you can see here, for example, these are a combination now of etching and perforating, so they've also been drilled. And Josie Davidson, she introduced the concept of patterns, of grid work within our Groovy system. So this is a whole other development. But what it means is that where before parchers used to traditionally use whole grids, like basic straight or diagonal grids, and then start counting the holes and perforating and embossing, now we've taken all of the ache out of it, all of the effort out of it, really, and we've provided you with plates that give you not only the embossing side but also the perforating side. So you can look at this beautiful artwork that you're looking at now. This is all done with one of our beautiful celebration plates, which is what we've got. And this is the first time, Janice, that these plates are larger. So before they were always A5 square, smaller. When Josie provided us with these designs, I looked at them, and you'll see here the ribbon is woven into them. And I thought we could go a number larger on these because they're quite intricate and beautiful. And because the plates now are A4 square instead of A5 square, and I'll show you the difference in a moment, it means that you don't have to shuffle along. If you want to make it larger, or you don't have to shuffle along quite so much. I found it a lot easier to use these larger plates, Janice.
I think it's a great way to dip your toes into the wonderful world of Groovy, and also to extend your crafty stash as well. I love the way that the ribbons are incorporated into the design. So we do have the ribbons available for you. I don't know how long we're going to have them available, so it might be worth going to check those out as you're checking your baskets out for the One Day Special. It's a 4 for 3 deal. It's incredible value for money. You're saving £20, $59.96, but you can divide the cost into 2 free monthly payments. And anything else that you add to your basket, and you might want to hold your horses for a while, because Barbara will introduce you to some accessories and some other items that we've got on the show, and then you can check out your baskets. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, you can check out your basket right now for your one-day special. You don't pay any P&P, and then you can go in again if you want to and have another basket and divide the cost of that, because we're also in the midst of our Flex Extravaganza event, where you can divide the cost of anything over £5 into 2 monthly payments. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Josie has done such a wonderful job here, and of course you guys have done a wonderful job of producing the plates. You've also got the instructions on the back to give you a little introduction, so you're not alone when you get these home, and there's lots of support online as well. And of course, Barbara, people can watch these shows again, so they can craft along with you when they get their plates home, because the shows will be available for 60 days on our website. So I'll hand over to you, Barbara, for those demonstrations, and if anyone has any questions, they can of course email in at studio@hochanda.com. So what we're going to have a look at first, Barbara?
Well, thank you, Janice. I thought the first thing we should do is have a look at the patterns that are available, and you'll see the difference and why we've called them celebration plates. And then we'll look at what you can actually, we'll look at the plates themselves. So if we, first of all, if we go to this camera, and I want to take a look, for example, at Merry Christmas. Now, it says this is a Merry Christmas plate. This is the one that we're going to be looking at today. If I just grab the plate, you'll see it's the Merry Christmas plate. This is the one we want to play with now. But the reason we've called it Merry Christmas is not because it's anything Christmassy about it. It's just that it's easy to identify that this is the Merry Christmas plate, the same as this one is the Happy Birthday plate. It doesn't mean that it says Happy Birthday anywhere. We've just called it that because in the middle you've got a Happy Birthday sentiment. We've decided to use the centres usefully. So this one in the centre will say congratulations and best wishes. This one will say on your anniversary. But what you're looking at is 4 different patterns that have got useful sentiments inside that are completely interchangeable. So they're not really, they're exactly, if you look, for example, at the Merry Christmas one, when you look at the artwork we're going to be looking at today that Josie's kindly prepared for us, you'll see it's got nothing to do with Christmas at all. We just titled them those that way so that you would have useful sentiments in the centres. So that was the first thing I wanted to show you. The next thing was that when you look at the plates, you automatically, because we provide you with going around the corner, which is always the difficult part, you automatically think, well, that's all I can do then is make these frames. But in fact, of course, you can make the borders as well. Now, this is very simple. Again, the 4 different plates provide you with 4 completely different bands. Can you see this okay?
I think that's absolutely beautiful. I'm just thinking about maybe a dinner party when we can have them again. That would look lovely going around a napkin, or maybe around a candle, wouldn't it?
Oh, look, or let me show you, for example, on this card that we're going to do in the 4 o'clock show. You know when you make an easel card? Look at that.
Oh, that's
Do you
lovely,
see what
Barbara.
I mean?
Yeah.
Look, Janice, it looks like a garter.
Well, you might be able to use it as a garter, you never know.
A bit early in the morning for a garter, but doesn't that look pretty though?
Yeah, it really does. What a lovely use for that.
So again, that's showing you how you can use this. And the thing is, though, let me just explain how these are constructed. Oh, hello. Right. So, for example, here you can see if we compare, let's take the Merry Christmas one, which is the one we're going to look at today. You'll see the Merry Christmas has got this wonderful pattern on the inside. If I again show it to you in situ, you'll see it here. But when you're making actual bands like this or borders like this, then what you do is you use this part of the plate and then you flip it over. Let me show you it on here, you'll see it more easily. If we take, for example, the embossed part here, what you're going to do is use this part here, Janice.
Yes.
And then to turn it over, use the bits in the centre where the ribbon is to relocate. and then you do its reflection. It's that simple. And the ribbon area, this strip here, that's where you get your reflection. It's that bit where you reverse it.
It's very clever.
It's very straightforward. It is ever so clever, really clever. I think these are so versatile. And one of the other things that's worth bearing in mind, because obviously you look at this and you think snippy, 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 cutty, 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 and it's true. This is definitely, if you're on your parching journey with Groovy, for example, and you've reached a point where you want to get to grips with cutting, then these are your training wheels. This is where you really get into it, you know. This is a great opportunity to master picot cutting. However, the thing is, even if you're not into your cutting yet, let me show you on the plate itself. You'll see on either side. This is for the embossing. I'll show you in a minute, and this is for the perforating. But on this side here, you can see, Janice, you've got these straight lines. What that means is that you don't actually have to do any cutting out. So that means that, for example, I can use this edge, and instead of cutting in like this, I can just literally take a ruler and a blade and cut along there, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
So in other words, if I just want to emboss and perforate while I'm learning, these don't sit in the cupboard useless until I've mastered the art of cutting. I can still use them beautifully by using a ruler and a craft knife on the outside. So what that means is then, instead of having all this intricate work in the beginning, you would just have lines cut, but you'd still have all the perforating and the lace work. So that's great to know. I just wanted to show you this as well. This is so beautiful, by Francis Knott. Look at this.
Oh, isn't that lovely? And that's got one of the parchment poppets in the middle as well.
That's got one of the parchment poppets, which is where we're going to come to in a moment. But I think, first of all, so I've explained how you get borders. I've explained how you can use the plate. So now I think what I'd like to do is just show you the plate, and then we'll look at how the sequence, because when you use these grids, Janice, there is a definite set sequence. The first thing you do is decide what it is that you want to frame, what size, how big, because the thing about these plates, even though these are the larger size, it doesn't mean that your artwork has to be bigger. It just means that you've got more flat space to work with, right? So first of all, you have to decide what it is you want to frame, because it's you can go as large as small as you like, right? Secondly, you're going to emboss. So that's half the plate. The next thing you're going to do is white work. When I say white work, on the one that we're doing today, there isn't white work per se. If we look at this artwork, the white work that I'm talking about, and it will jump out at you as soon as you see the one we did in the 8 o'clock show. You see all this little white work where the ribbon is woven in? That's the next stage. So you go embossing, white work, then perforating, so you go back to where you put the holes in, I'll show you that, then snipping, then weaving your ribbon. And on the subject of the ribbon, the reason that the ribbon is on the show also is it's exactly the right width for the holes, for the apertures, which is 10 millimeters. This is 10 mil. So, and this ribbon, I've got loads of ribbon in my cupboard, but it's 5 mil, it's 3 mil, and it's not the right width. So that's why we sourced it and thought, well, if anybody wants it, it's there, and it's beautiful satin ribbon. It comes in a big bag like this.
I've got some here. I just need to tell everyone, 80% of the stock of that ribbon has gone. It has proven to be very, very popular. You're absolutely right. This is the right size, and people have been going for it alongside the one-day special. Because you get 10 different colours. You can split the cost over 2 payments as well. So it's £10.99, but only £5.49 or thereabouts today if you want to add these to your basket. And it means that you then don't have to go out and source it elsewhere. You've got it all in the same bundle. It'll come to you, and you've got those beautiful colours as well to work with. So I think it's a fantastic addition to the one-day special. Ours we've taken out of the packaging, as you can see, and we've been taking a look at the ribbon. But how it comes to you is so beautifully packaged as well, Barbara, and that's what you've got in your hand.
That's it. So you can see here it comes in a little bag. There are 10 strips of ribbon. They're 2 meters long, 10 mil and 10 colours. So when you open it up, it's actually attached at one end so that it's not all knotted up. If it is creased, what's fascinating when you do this, because when you look at the artwork, let me just show it to you deconstructed. I know I'm digressing here, but it's worth knowing this about the ribbon. You don't actually turn the corner with the ribbon. There are 4 pieces, you see? And then all you do is you attach each end like that with double-sided. See the little red tape there?
Yeah.
And that's how, so you do 4 pieces, but we'll get to it. But this is, so there's loads and loads of ribbon in there, you know. And the other thing is, and I did this in the 8 o'clock, this is really nice. You see, this isn't ribbon, this is parchment. So there's two-tone parchment on the show, Janet. I know, it's so lovely, Janice. And what Josie's done is she's cut 10 mil strips of the darker, of the two-tone. You always get light, dark, whatever colour it is. And you take the darker colour, you cut a strip, you make like an arrow so it's easy to feed through. You see, when you're using the ribbon, the satin ribbon, you use the groovy tab and you make a little arrow with the groovy tab to help you guide it in. But I'll show you that at the end of this show, hopefully.
That's great to have those options.
You can use parchment.
Love that, love that. And we do have some parchment for you on the show. And we've put the details on the screen for that.
There you go. Thanks, Janice. So let me get my work glasses on. Here we go.
It's always difficult on Skype, isn't it, Barbara? Because sometimes when I say something, there's a delay. When you say something, there's a delay. So apologies to anyone at home if you think Barbara and I are talking over each other. Well, me talking over Barbara. It's just the way Skype is. So thanks for that, Barbara.
And the other thing is, Janice, you know, and so I would much rather have this little bit of interruption and be grateful for the safety aspect. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
It's more important. It overrides. Okay. And I can't wait to get back in the studio. I really can't. But at the moment, this is what it is.
Yeah,
and this is what we're working with.
Well, let's hope, Barbara, when you do come back to the studio, it's at a time where we can give you a big hug.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm really, really looking forward to getting back to the team. I miss you people, you know. I miss you guys. Now, let's have a look. So when we look at the plate, let's just indulge the plate for a moment so the good people at home understand. I'm going to pretend there's somebody out there that's just surfing the channels and they think, oh, this looks interesting. I wouldn't mind starting a new hobby. So what you've got here is a plate, and when you do groovy, you'll see these are etched. You can hear it. It's laser etched into the plate on this side. And it says, actually, on the plate, let me show you, just to avoid any confusion, it actually says, emboss this side up. Can you see that?
Perfect, yes.
Right. So you do this bit first. Then when you go to perforate, we always perforate from the front. And likewise, we flip the plate over, and it says here, perforate this side up.
Excellent.
So there's absolutely no confusion. You can't go wrong in that regard. It tells you, emboss this side up, flip the plate, you flip your artwork because you know you perforate from the front as well. So let's have a look now. We'll take the plate, and the first thing we're going to do is emboss side up. So that's what, and I'm going to work in this corner. Now what's great is when you get your packet with the plate in it, there's also an insert. This is invaluable because it shows you exactly what you want to do. See, when you look at that, you think, well, I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know what it's going to look like. Look at the insert and it will tell you exactly what it's supposed to look like when it's done. And the other bit, the good bit is when you turn here is the cut pattern. It tells you exactly, if I hold up tight to the camera, you can see the grey bit is the perforating, the dots, and the red is the snipping, the cutting. So you can't really go wrong.
Brilliant. It seems very, very easy. And you get that in each of the plates, don't you, Barbara?
You do. You get that in all 4 plates. So let's say, for example, I'm going to take a piece of parchment. Now, because I'm going to make a large piece, so the A5 it's not going to be big enough. So treat yourself to a sheet of A4. I think on the show there is a huge box, if I'm not mistaken, of parchment, 250 sheets. Is that right?
Yes, we're putting the details on the screen now. It's $98.99. It is a huge box that will be delivered to your door. Freedom members paying no P&P on that. But the great thing is you can divide the cost. 2 payments of £49.50 to suit your budget, but 250 sheets in total. My word, that's going to go a long way, isn't it, Barbara?
And it'll last you a lifetime, I should think. But the other thing is, of course, that parchers tend to work in little groups, and they have friends, and so you might want to share that load, you know, and say, all right, there's 5 of us, I'm going to buy 250 sheets, we get 50 sheets each. Bargain. Really, really good price when you work it backwards like that.
Yeah, it really is.
So that's something they'll be on the phone now on Facebook going, right, well, who's in with me for the big box?
Who's bubbling up with me for the box?
Especially for tutorial groups, you know. Especially for tutors, if people are tutors, then that is really the way forward. Because normally this is £1 a sheet. It's £1 a sheet. So when you work that out for 250 sheets, it's a great price, Janice.
Yeah, it really is. It's a good idea, actually, if you are within a group and you want to divide the cost. It's a great way of doing it, especially as you can divide the initial cost over 2 monthly payments. And I think that's going to make it a lot easier for everyone else as well. So details on your screen for that, 618981. Back to you, Barbara.
Cool. So one of the things, first of all, let's have a look. Before we start, right, this is the large plate. So what we're going to do is use, normally, you see, let me just show you, I'm going backwards a little bit here. Normally the plates are A5 square, aren't they? Look at the difference. That's like, there's George.
Oh, wow.
You see, he's quite a... Yeah, you can see the difference now between the original ones. There's George, there's Elizabeth. I mean, they're lovely. Look, George is a substantial plate as well, yes. You know, a substantial pattern. I just wanted to flag up the difference in size. Now, you know that these ones, these always fit in the starter kit Groovy Plate Mate.
Yeah.
They fit in the one that comes in the starter kit like this.
And that keeps it nice and steady, doesn't it?
Precisely. Yeah, it helps you to hold it in place while you're working. So with the large one, what we've got is another Groovy Plate Mate. This is so beautiful, but it's split into 2 pieces, only because otherwise, because it would be so big that it would snap. You know, it's easier to store it, to send it, to work with it, and it comes with this gorgeous Celtic A4 square plate.
Oh, wow.
So the centres are never wasted. But if you look at the alphabet on this, it is so beautiful.
And then you can add your own sentiments.
There you go. Because you've got the whole alphabet, so you say what you like.
Yeah.
Now, the way it comes is like this. And the way it's just a really good way, when you're working with A4 parchment, let me explain. If you're working with A4 parchment, say you haven't got that, and you do this, you see you're leaning. And if you lean on that, you'll crease it. So the idea is that you sandwich it and it holds it tight. You can attach the parchment to the outside.
Perfect.
And then all you do is you grab it over the edge and you use your groovy tabs. These are invaluable as well. So you put a groovy tab on there. See, this is like the first time now. And then a groovy tab on here.
And you get the groovy tabs included, don't you, Barbara? You get
Say that again, love.
Sorry, you get the groovy tags included in that deal for £27.98.
Do you? Oh, good.
Yes.
Result. Do you?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
My mum will be pleased to hear that because she packs them for us.
She's going to be very busy, tell her.
She always says, do we need more? I said, yeah, keep going, Mum. Right. But the thing is, when you've done this, Janice, when you've finished your job, you don't have to keep using new groovy tabs. That's it now. It sits like that in your cupboard. So you can just open it up and it will go again, you see?
Yeah, that is so easy and handy.
Once you've done it once, you've done it.
Perfect.
Yeah. Now, and the other thing I would say is that sometimes the plate, you see it just, if you watch, it just moves a tiny bit. And that's enough to not be perfect. So what I'm going to do is take another groovy tab, because the plates sometimes they're a millimetre out, but it's enough.
Okay.
So I'm taking another groovy tab and I'm attaching it, and now it's not going anywhere. There you
Brilliant.
go. That easy. Okay, so now I'm ready to start. Let me take a piece. I'm going to work with a piece of blank, say, a blank piece of the A4. And I'll just leave it in the right size. Now, this is where these lines they become invaluable. These lines that I was saying about for the starting out for cutting, I can use these lines now to either align my work as I start, or I can use the outside of the plate itself. You see, I've got choices.
Okay.
I can decide, but it really helps when you're aligning. Now, the other thing is, just let's pretend I start doing this. I secure this all with groovy tabs. Then I take my number 2 tool from the starter kit. Let me just I'll show you one that's got a number on it, because let me just find one that I've got a number. There we go. 1, 2. The old ones weren't numbered, and the new ones are.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're going to put the details on the screen, Barbara, for those.
All right, marvellous. And if you look at them, let me come into this camera and let's have a look at the tools. This is worth right here. Which one am I on? Oh, I'm not very good at this. That 2, 4, 1 and 3.
Great.
Right. 1 is got no. It's got no ball on it. See, it's just a stylus.
Okay.
One. Then it's got a little ball on the end. Have I frozen?
It's slight. Excuse me. We're having just a couple of issues with
right, let's
Skype.
go to this camera. This
but we're
be
okay
easier.
now.
Let me go
Yeah,
to
there
this
you go.
one. That'll be easier.
Yes.
Right. So 1 has got. You can see this. 1's got the stylus, 2's got a tiny little ball, 3's got a slightly bigger ball, 4's got the biggest ball. So what that means is with the ball tools, right, these ones are great for doing your white work, and the 1 and 2 are great for getting in the groove.
Great.
1 will give you a really crisp line, 2 will give you a softer line, and 2's the one we're going to go into the little dots for the perforating. That's the one we're going to use.
Okay.
Right, got that out of the way. Now, the thing is, just humour me for a minute. Pretend that we've lined all this up, and now we're going to start dot, 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 and we're going to go around all this, right? We've decided what size our artwork is, let's say. We'll come back to that in a minute. Right, we've decided what size our artwork is. We've decided how large we have to go, okay? And then we get to the end, and we're off by a millimetre. And we've spent an hour or going round doing all this. And so what we do is we just make registration marks. So in other words, we only go round a little bit. Do you see it just on the outside?
Yes.
And then that way, when you go to infill, let me show you on a black piece of paper. All you've done is all the way around the outside and the inside. So then it's much easier, Janice, to do the infill once you've done the registration.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. And before you even start this, you've got to decide what it is that you're going to be going around. So you decide what size, what image, what you're going to use. So here, for example, we're using the poppets, and I want to just show you where the poppets come from, because obviously that's what we're framing here. So before we start, let me just show you the poppets. They're on the counter, they're absolutely beautiful, and they're parchment, and they come on parchment like this. And you'll see that there are 3 different collections. You've got let me just show you here. I think you can see this okay, can't you?
Yes, we can, yes. So that's the
You've got
flower
the
collection.
Right, now in the flower collection, you've got 6 different images. You've got 6 different images, and you've got 6 of each image, 3 in colour, 3 in black and white. So you've got 36 images in each one, 36 sheets. So that's more than you've got 3 sheets to each image as well. So you've got 6 designs, you've got 3 of each sheet, 6. Hang on, I had it in my head and now I've lost it. You've got 6 sheets.
Yes.
6 designs, 6 different pictures.
Yeah.
You've got 6 sheets of each picture, 3 black and 3 white, and on each sheet you've got 3 images.
And they're different sizes.
Got a lot. You've got 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it depends entirely what it is that you want to frame. You can see they're sized perfectly, and when you cut them, you can either use the Pico die to cut it out, or a ruler with a groovy grip, which I'll show you in a moment. You've got the Whimsy collection. These are lovely. These are the fairies.
Oh, aren't they
the little
lovely?
angels. Again, you get 6 different images. This is Marina Fedotova's artwork. You got 6 different images, 3 in black, 3 in white, and then 3 of each on each sheet. And then you've got the Christmas collection.
Oh,
and again,
lovely.
6 different pages. You see I've already cut one out with a circle here with a die. Here I've cut one out already. So you use them all the time, and you can die cut them out or cut them out, but they're absolutely gorgeous.
And with the black and white images, Barbara, you can use the colour ones, you can cut them out and you can use them on a card. I've got one here just to show everyone at home with the groovy plates we've got in the one-day special. That looks absolutely gorgeous. Just cut it out and place it in the middle. You don't need to do any more to that. But with the black and white images, oh my word, you can actually start to use the white work technique. This is fabulous. This is by Maggie Byford. Isn't that wonderful? And just turning that to the side so everyone can see at home, slightly raised forward as well through the techniques that we'll be seeing throughout the demonstrations in the white work. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it, Barbara?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've got one here as well. That easel card I showed you, that's the black and white image as well, you see.
Lovely.
Sometimes, isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. So these the parchment, and the other thing is, of course, I mean, you can't see this, but this is embossed. You can do all the white work on there because it's printed on parchment. It's not just vellum, so you can do all the work to it as if you'd coloured it in.
That is lovely.
I think these absolutely, and they work so beautifully, you see, with this lace work, don't they, with the grid work?
Yeah, they certainly do. The details are on the screen for the poppets. You get all of them, £59.96. You can divide the cost into 2 payments, making it affordable for you. They're going to last you a long time and make many cards for your friends and your family and pieces of artwork as well. Think about these for your walls in picture frames, for example, and think of them as a way of practicing that white work on images that are already there for you. £59.96. You're saving £13 on that particular deal, and it means that you're not paying for the folder because the folder will keep them nice and safe. And also it's a wonderful way of just flicking through and picking those images, picking the ones that you want to use. Freedom members, you've got a greater saving. It's just £53.96, and it does give you a chance to divide the cost into 2 payments, whether you are a Freedom member or not. Freedom members, £26.98. If you want to become a Freedom member today, make that extra saving, then it's 888 in your basket. You'll pay no P&P on any of your purchases. Now, we're just going to do a quick recap on the one-day special, then we'll head back to Barbara. If you have just joined us, good morning. It's good to have your company. We're talking about the wonderful world of groovy. Now, these are beautiful plates that have been designed by Josie Davis, and this gives you a chance to maybe dip your toes into the wonderful world of groovy or extend your stock. Now, stock-wise, for us, 80% has gone already. They're a wonderful way of adding those borders to your designs, but also creating ribbon style borders as well to go around candles, to go around napkins, to make and create bookmarks even. I've got one here used in This could be on the front of a card, but it also could be like a bookmark style. Absolutely beautiful, it really is. That one has been designed by Glynis Whitehead, beautiful. If you're using these for cards, you can place them on the front of a card. So this could be the opening, so we open that up. You could add a sentiment behind there, or equally, that would look absolutely divine in a frame. And talking about frames, this is framing this owl perfectly, but if you wanted to extend that and then have that framework moving around and make it larger, then you can do that with the plates, because you can extend that. So think about the different possibilities that you can do with that. Even making placement mats with the parchment, especially if you're going for the A4 parchment that we've got available for you. What makes these plates so beautiful and different from other plates that we've had in the past is that you can actually add that ribbon to your designs. And if you do want to go for the ribbon, we've also got that available for you at a fabulous price that you can divide into 2 monthly payments as well. Not just ribbon, you could cut out parchment and use that to go through those spaces. And if you wanted to use leave those spaces blank, then you can do that as well. So you've got lots of versatility. The sentiments that are in your grids as well, you can use, or you can add your own sentiments, or maybe cut out a picture and place that in the middle. So versatile and so very, very popular. 629813 is your item number, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments. It's a 4 for 3 deal. Don't miss out. Go along with everyone else, check out your baskets, and make sure you get your one-day special before the price goes back up or before we sell out. Now, if you want to go for the ribbon, this is absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you, yes, do have ribbon in your collections, but you want the right size ribbon, don't you? This is the right size for your grids. We're approaching limited stock, though. You get 20 metres, and it's 10 mil in width. Even if you're not using this for your groovy plates, lots of other projects that you can use these with. Absolutely beautiful, and they're double faceted as well. It's satin, so it feels gorgeous. It's going to give you that lovely, beautiful not soft touch, but that beautiful, not glitter, what the word, shine, that's the word I'm looking for. Shine and shimmer to your designs. So you've got your different colours in there. We've got some red, we've got some peach colour, we've got purple, and we've got blue. A colour for every mood and a colour for every design. Don't miss out. 2 payments if you want to divide the cost of this. Maybe you bought the one-day special tomorrow. Maybe you bought the one-day special yesterday or overnight, and you missed this, and now you want to go for it. Because of the Flex Extravaganza event, you can divide the cost of this into 2 payments, so you might want to go for more than one. You can do if you want to. 469677 is your item number. Let's head back to Barbara for more demonstrations. Barbara, back to you.
Okay, thank you. So I just wanted to touch again on where you start with the plates. So let's take the plate now, and now we've got to decide what it is. This is where we stopped. We stopped off. We've got to decide what it is we're framing to know how big. So let me just explain. The parchment that we were talking about that we're going to use for the grid work is exactly the same parchment as the pre-printed Marina Fedotova. It's the same thing. So what we're going to do now is take a piece of this parchment, and we're going to cut out one of our images. Whether we use this one, it's entirely up to us. The size is entirely up to you. And if you've got the die cutting, if you've got the fresh cut dies and you can use the fresh cut dies, then happy days. If you haven't, then you understand you can just use a ruler with a craft knife and cut the image out as well. It makes no difference at all. On the subject of the rulers as well, just know that there is such a thing as, it's called groovy grip, and it sits on your ruler. Let me just show you the difference. If I take a ruler with no groovy grip on it, I slide. It doesn't matter how hard I press, Janice, yes. I slide. As soon as I put a strip of this groovy grip on the back, when I lean on my parchment, let's say to cut it out, right, and parchment is quite satiny, when I lean on my parchment, as soon as I lean on it, it won't move. The groovy grip holds it in place, and that is brilliant when you're cutting parchment out. So going forward, if you want to use a ruler and a craft knife on parchment, treat yourself to the groovy grip sheet. You only need a strip of it on the back of the ruler. I mean, the rest you can put under your bath mat, you put it on your lightweight, you know.
You do get some groovy grip with the Pergamano ruler. The details are on your screen. Even if you want to use a ruler for other crafting as well, it's a great investment that Barbara said just there. So your details are on the screen, just $12.98.
Right, now I'm going to show you, let me just explain. So we decided that we're going to put in the registration. So what I mean by that is that we're going to go around the outside with our number 2 tool. Let me show you. And I'm going to line up here. Let's just fast forward this. And I'm going to take my dot and I'm going to go all the way around there and there. Then I'm going to turn it. I've decided, you see, that I want to... I've decided that's the size of my piece. So I know how many I need to do 5 of these turrets before I turn the corner. Okay. 5 of these and corner again. So I know that it all you've got in the middle. So I know the centre, but that's what it's all about, is the bit that you're framing. So then you go again and you keep going around and you line up the dots. They just fall into the dots. And you keep going, and you keep going, and eventually you'll see, and this is the $1 million point, you see this line here, it lines up perfectly, and then you finish. So you always take your groovy tabs, and I have to say, Janice, to my mind, the most crucial point of the whole job, once this line is right, the rest will follow. But if this isn't absolutely perfect, then so all you do is go round and you'll see that this is going to sit exactly right. And once you've got your registration, let's call it that, the reason we're going to do this is because otherwise, imagine you go all the way around with all the dots and then you get here and you've turned the corner at the wrong point. Or I'd rather waste half an hour or 10 minutes, really, it doesn't take that long to do the registration, than 2 hours going all the way around and then think, I don't believe it, it doesn't fit, you know? And it gets you into the groove, doesn't it? Perfectly.
And it gets you into the groove, Barbara.
And it's very relaxing, Janice, you know? So that's the main reason that we do this, is so that when you've done this and you're happy with that, then you can sit down, make a cup of tea, and then you do all the rest of this side. You do all of it. You do all the infill. And eventually, let me show you, I'll fast forward, what you'll end up with. If we go to this camera, you'll see this is what you end up with when you've done all of the area. You see?
Yes,
so you've done your template, if you like, your registration here. In fact, you do this on the back, don't you? So let's look from the back so you understand. We've done all this just now, right, all the way around. And then when we were happy with that, then we did the infill. So now all I've got to do is infill this area here. So let's pretend that I've done that. Now, once I've done that, can you see this okay?
Yes, we can.
Right. Once I've done all the white, all the embossing, if you like, then should I have any white work to do, now's the time to do it. Then, once I've done all my white work, I'm going to flip the whole thing over and I'm going to start doing my perforating. This is what it looks like. This is what we're aiming for now, is to put the holes in between all the dots. Can you see that?
I can, yes.
Right, so, and this is where we now change the plate round, and I'll show you. So we're going to change the plate round. Remember I said that you emboss on one side and you perforate on the other?
Yeah.
So now we're going to flip this round, because now, let me just look, perforate this side up. Because I'm a lefty, I tend to work in the left-hand corner. It's just easy, it's more ergonomic for me to work in this corner. If you were right-handed, you'd probably be over on this side. Again, I'm just going to hold the plate in place so it's nice and snug. Now, enter the light wave. This is where the light wave comes in. Let me just grab this because it makes such a difference. Right, what is the light wave? It's a light table. It's like a really thin, beautiful piece of kit. And what it does is it illuminates, look. Right, three up, off. I know the director's going to go, well, come on, make your mind up. 1, 2, 3, right as you like. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a super foam on there. And this, it diffuses the light, but it doesn't affect the transparency or the translucency. Right, so now I'm going to take my plate. Let me just find my corner. Here we are. There's my corner. Let me make a suggestion as well, that you know the folds in the plate, in the Groovy Plate Mate?
Yeah.
Put them on the side, Janice. Put them here rather than at the top and bottom, because then they will the joins sit on the sponge, like that, on the foam.
I see. Now,
That's
Barbara,
better.
can I ask a question? Because we are actually getting busy now for the Groovy Plate Mate with the Celtic square and the letters. It's a fantastic value for money. Do we need that in order to use the plates from the one-day special?
Do you need it? It's one of those things that you wish you had it. It's the same as the light wave. Do you need it? It's one of those things that just makes life easier.
Yes.
In my personal opinion, I could get away with not using it. But do I need it? I know it helps. There you go. It helps the whole thing. And it's got a lovely, it does. Because when you're working with, if I didn't use it, let's take it away. Let's take it away. If I didn't use it, let's try it without, and then we'll know, won't we? So what we're going to do now, if I take this here, I'm going to also flip the artwork. So we've embossed on this side, and now I'm going to flip the artwork because we perforate from the front, don't we?
Yes.
Right, we always perforate from the front. We're going to use a 1 needle, a 2 needle, and a 4 needle. I'm going to stick with the 1 needle just to show you how this works. And what we're going to do now, I've taken away my you'll see immediately what's going to happen. Right, so I'm going to put my piece of artwork down, ready to perforate.
Yeah.
Now I want to secure it. Okay, so I get my groovy tabs, and here now the fun starts. What have I got to secure? I've got a little bit here. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, and that's going to go over.
This is not a hard sell. This is just a fact.
Yes,
Janice, I'm not a hard seller, but I'm genuinely. If I thought that you didn't need it, I'd say don't bother. But what you'll find is the minute you go to secure your artwork to hold it in place, which is crucial, you'll be like, well, where am I? What are you going to hold it to? There you go. And that's why the whole groovy system evolved around the Groovy Plate Mates.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic value for money, Barbara, and because you can spread the cost over 2 payments, it is a fabulous investment because you've got those alphabets and you've got the letters as well. £27.98. Divide that cost over 2 months. You also get the groovy tabs as well. So as Barbara demonstrated there, it's really, really handy to have, and we'll split the cost into 2 payments for you. Back to Barbara.
And the other question that I'm going to ask, as if you asked it, is do I need the light wave? Do I need the light wave? When I'm using clear parchment like here, I would say I could probably get away with not using the light wave. When I'm using coloured parchment, it gets darker and darker and more difficult to see the holes. So in a question, you ask any parcher who's got a light wave and they wouldn't be without it now. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, and it makes it easy to craft in low lighting.
It so does. And what you'll find now, I'm just using the 1 needle tool. Let me see if I come into this camera. There we go. Can you see this okay?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, you can. Right, so I'm using a 1 needle tool, Janice. Or I can use a 2 needle tool. And the 2 needle tool, obviously I can do twice as many holes.
Yeah.
When you watch the experts like Josie, she rattles through, right? And you'll feel immediately when you use a 2 needle tool, see, it slows me down. I'm faster personally with a 1 needle.
Yeah.
And the other thing about the 1 needle, say on this side here, the holes, the pitch between the holes is wider than in other places. So I'd have to swap to go to the 1 needle tool. See, because what you're doing is you're perforating between the white work, between the emboss. And these are the bits that you're going to cut out. If I slow down, I get the dot in the right place. If I try to go too fast or I panic, then I miss. But look, I can't go through where there's no hole. I can only go through where the holes are. And therein lies the magic of these grids. See? So you go all the way round. Now, some people, they prefer to do the perforating first and then do the embossing. I prefer this way round. But that's a personal choice, and you'll make your own mind up. There's no right or wrong. I certainly didn't write a rule book, and I definitely haven't read one.
and sometimes
so you see...
Yeah, you don't need to read any rules, as it were, with this particular art. I think it's such a lovely way to do something that's so intricate, and everything is there for you. This is one of my favourite parts of the parchment and the groovy system is actually perforating.
Same here. And the thing is, when you use these, when you use the plates, the grids, it's so lovely because it just slots in so beautifully. Now, back in the day, before we invented these groovy grids, which we did invent them, right, with the help of a few good experts, in the day, what parchers used to use, and I mean, we make them, we've got our grids, our bold grids and our superfine grids, we've got them in acrylic. They used to use metal ones, so you couldn't even see through them.
Wow.
And then what they would do is they'd start counting. Dot, miss one, dot, dot, miss two, dot, dot. I mean, what were the chances? I wouldn't have no chance. 2 oaks, Bob open, no oak. So what this does, what these grids do, which is what we're showcasing here, what they do is they provide you with patterns, and it's foolproof. You can't, provided that you get that registration right to begin with, then everything just slots perfectly. They're precision engineered. Okay, and what's great is that the emboss and the perforation are on the same plate, which I think is brilliant. So that's them, right? And then once you've done that, you've perforated. So that's it, just to recap. You decide what size your work is. You work out how large, how far you've got to go round. So to me, I just work out how many in between the corners, 3, 4 or 5, whichever, right? So then you flip the whole thing once you've embossed, and you perforate, or if you've got any white work to do, you do the white work, and then comes the snipping. So I just wanted to go to snipping if we've got time, Janice, have we?
Yes, we've got 4 minutes left on the show, Barbara. So yes, snip away.
Snip away, she said. Right, we've got 3 different sorts of scissors. Let's have a look. I mean, we own Pergamano now. That was never on the cards, but it's definitely a match made in heaven with Groovy. And what we've got 3 different cutting opportunities. We've got the Pergamano exclusives, which are the ones that I use. Then we've got the ring locks for people with larger fingers, and they're more expensive, but they lock, so they're quite good. And then we've also got, I was talking about them yesterday, I went and dug them out. These are like, they're perga cutters. You know, for people with real arthritic problems,
yes,
these work beautifully because you don't have to put your fingers in the holes. Some people, this hurts them after a while. So this is a more relaxing option. And the whole idea now is literally, from a cutting point of view, what you're going to do is, I like these ones. These are the ones that I use. These are my ones of choice. But what we do is we start on the inside and we work our way to the outside. So, and this is where the cutting pattern comes in. So you can look at because you've got all these dots and all these holes, and you think, well, what am I actually doing? And you look at the cutting pattern and it will show you exactly what to cut out. Just go with the red. So, for example, you cut from the top, you hold your scissors over the waist. You can either hold your work in your hand like this, or lay it down on the mat. When you buy the scissors, Janice, they come with a little black foam. We provide you with a bit of black foam as well.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so, and what I do is I put my finger underneath here, and then I just put the tips in, and then I snip. And it's like everything. The more you practice, the better you'll get.
Yeah.
And another thing that's worth knowing is you need a good pair of glasses. If you can see what you're doing, it really helps.
Or a magnifying glass with a light would help.
Yeah. But you know what the thing is? Can you see this okay, Janice?
Yes, we can.
The trick is to take your time. If you slow down and you just, you hold your scissors over the waist, you take your time, there's no rush, and don't snip until you can see a little picot V. So I'm coming in here. I'm just hoping you can see this okay.
Yes, we can.
You put your scissors in there, you lean, you snip. I can see a little V there. I go into the one that I've just done and the next one, lean, there's a little V, snip. And as I go round, you get into a rhythm. I mean, when you watch the experts, they whiz round. It's not a race for me, it's therapy, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna, and you can hear it. And then when you lift it away, I've got one, there you go, and it's gone. And so I've finished it. And you just work your way through. And then the last thing is the ribbon. So let's fast forward to here.
We've got 45 seconds left, Barbara.
When you put the ribbon in, you put a groovy tab at the end like that. You run it through to the end like that.
Yes.
And you don't pull on it. You dip it in. You go in and out from the top so you don't tear it. You see? And the groovy tab helps you just pull your ribbon through like that. There you go.
Wow.
Then you weave it through and you get a beautiful result. But don't tug it because you've got all the teeth from the parchment.
Barbara, we're going to have to pause you there. We've got 10 seconds left. I don't know where the hour's gone. Thank you so much, Barbara. We'll see you again at 12 o'clock today. Thanks to Barbara. Do check out your basket sew. We'll see you in a moment. Right, Leonie and Adam are coming up next with Marianne Design. Sew to Grow is on at 10 o'clock today, and then we're back in the wonderful world of Kuritake.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku?
Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Yes, indeed, a very good morning to you. Oh, I wish you could see what goes on during our little breaks. I didn't know if I was starting. Leonie had a mask on still as she coming through. I'm only here to open and then I'm going to hand the baton, as it were. We are looking at a cracking little hour. Remember, we're in Flextravaganza. Anything over £5, we found a calculator. We'll be able to do this maths for you.
She's got one.
She's got one. So any prices that you see in the little box, divide it by 2 interest-free flexible payments. On that note, I bid you adieu.
Adieu.
I've been watching Sound of Music.
Oh, isn't it fabulous?
Well, I got to the nuns. Oh. And then they were a bit, that went through me a little.
What, you turned off at the nuns?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, all right, love. I'm trying to have a picky tea.
Didn't you just fast forward the nuns?
Fast forward? Oh, no, I'm not that muddling in our house. Oh, someone, look where the money is, eh? Fast forward, like
so middle class, so middle class.
Oh, no, I've still got a tape player.
Well, there's tape players still at fast forward.
I still put that little bit of tape over that tape so I don't ruin Heartbeat from 1962.
That's what you're telling us.
Right, I'm off.
Take your screen with you. Be off with you with your screen. Hello, thank you, dear. Thank you. The hills are indeed alive with the sound of us lot wobbling on. It's lovely to have your company. Really, really looking forward to this show because we've got beautiful designs from Marianne Designs. Now, we have got 2 shows today. The later one, we have got different products, so it is important. No, I've forgotten what time it is. I'm going 1. Boom. 1 o'clock. I had it in my head at 11, so I'm glad I didn't say anything. So please have a look on the website because we have got other stuff. There's one set of dies that sold out ridiculously quick last time. You are already shopping ahead. Don't buy that one because I want to demonstrate it in the second hour. Now, you can get what you want. OK, let's start. Marianne Designs are brilliant because they bring things like this. This is such a beautiful die. I love doing Marianne Designs because I come out my comfort zone, you know, and I play with different products. These these are stunning. Now, what you've got in this die set, so you've got your outside edge. So that's going to give you that beautiful cut, and it's going to give you that wonderful emboss. You've then got the next layer. That'll give you the cut, but then it's also going to give you the emboss. You've then got, look, the next layer, which is a nice thin layer, so that'll allow you to create apertures, etc. And then you get the detail. And that detail die is beautiful. These are good size dies. And you can do all sorts with that. I'm going to demonstrate this first because it's such a good die. And the price is only $17.99. I mean, it's seriously affordable. These finished samples, these have been sent from Marianne Designs. Thank you ever so much indeed. And you can see that beautiful frame. That's been used in conjunction with the second frame that we've got, and of course with the stunning flowers that we've got on the show. The butterflies, they're going to be in the second hour, so do get ahead for those. And I love it. It's such a nice frame. The beautiful sort of foliage that you see, that is in, which is that in? Can't remember. I think that's in the circle one. So it's the circle one which you've got with that one as well. Now, if you do want this die, £17.99. Wonderful set of dies. You've got 4 dies in there. Do not miss out on that one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is extended delivery because they're coming over from Holland. They're going to be sent out from the 11th, but who cares? It's not long to wait. It's a great price and the beautiful dies. Now, next. This one, of course, works hand in hand. They sit together beautifully, and you saw how the square, it sort of holds a circle wonderfully. Now, what you've got in here, you've got that beautiful outside edge that will give you the cut detail. You've then got the sort of rope detail in the centre, which embosses, and it looks really pretty. You've then got the stitch design in there, which again is absolutely stunning. And then you've got the foliage. And the foliage, Marianne Designs have used that a lot. So you'll see that a lot when they build up all those elements. And have a look at this. See, that is so pretty. That's including some of the decoupage. Is a decoupage when you're checking your baskets out? I think it might be, you know. Have a look at the decoupage, because that is lovely. The decoupage has actually been cut out with the dies. You've then got the floral dies. These are on the show. Of course, you've got the circle die. And then, is it not? No. And then, look at that circle die inside. So creating an aperture, and then obviously cutting it inside as well. Really, really pretty. And that one, again, really gorgeous, because you have got that wonderful frame and you can see the embossed detail. And again, cutting the decoupage out with the actual die, so you're getting it spot on. Yeah, really, really pretty. Love that die. Only $11.99. See, the prices are amazing. 342214 is your item number. Now, next. I like all of these, and when you start playing with them, they all match so well. This is a cracking set. So, first of all, when this is brilliant, because it's all your vases. So you've got all your different vases. Vases. Ain't it funny? Do I go posh there? The only time I got posh in my life. Vases.
Little vases.
Where does that come from?
It's a vase, isn't it? Little vase.
Little vase. I don't know. It sounds funny now in my head. You messed it up in my head now. I don't know how to say it anymore. The stuff that you put your flowers in. You've got detail in these as well, so you've got your gorgeous little flowers, little emboss onto it. You've embossed that detail, and I love that where you've got that sort of, you know, the little pattern on there. I think that looks really pretty. So that's your first set of dies, but this set of dies. Now this, when I cut this, I must admit for a little moment I hadn't got a clue what it were. And it's not a trumpet. It did look like a trumpet, but it's not a trumpet. There, the little tubes, let me just pinch one so I can show you. Look, they're the little kind of vials that you put your flower in. So what happens is, I took it out for some reason so I could show you live. Don't know why I did that. So what you do is, you put it under there, and then there's a little line, so it just sits in. You know, like a little glass tube. Isn't that pretty? So the little flower will go in there. So really, really cute. It took me ages to work that out. I'm not going to lie. I cut them and thought, no idea. But the other bit, now that's really clever, because that makes a fabulous little shelf and the flowers will actually go in it. I'm going to show you, because you can see there's little slots in there, so the flowers will actually go in the slots. You see how cute is that? Isn't that pretty? So it's a little flower shelf. I really like this. I think that is so sweet. I think it's so different. I love the flowers. We have got the flowers on the show. But yeah, I really like this whole set. And for $11.99, the prices are absolutely fantastic. 497463 is your item number. Please check your baskets out. That other die, can you see that background? Now, that big background, that's coming up in second hour. I literally just cut it and put other card behind it. Marianne Designs have done some amazing cross-stitch on that. It's really, really cool. In fact, it's just there. Honestly, it's a really good die, and it comes with two others. It comes with a border and the heart. Only $16.99. I just like it as a background, but yeah, when it's cross-stitch, it looks amazing. If you would like to get hold of your vases, along with the wonderful floral shelf, then please check your baskets out. That is 497463, your item number. As ever, I'll be moving all my little flower dies down, because that's what happens. Now, already shopping ahead, I highly recommend all the florals. In fact, it should be like this, really, shouldn't it? Florals together. Now, what you've got here, you've got a whole set of florals, and these are beautiful. I would highly recommend getting all of them. If you can afford it, I get all of them. Remember that Flex Extravaganza or whatever it's called? It does Flex Extravaganza. It means you can split the payments up, so you can get all three of these, and then obviously split the payments into two. I love all of them because they all layer up beautifully. There's so much you can do with them. That one, that little flower there, look what Marianne Designs did with that. See, they cut it. I've been colouring all mine in, but I love that. Cut it twice and then just just pop the little head on decoupage. Doesn't that look pretty? Really, really pretty. Whereas obviously, me being me, I were faffing about colouring them in. But I really like that as well. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. These are super, super busy. Please check your baskets out with these ones. Absolutely adore these. And obviously, you can colour them in as you wish. You know, the lovely thing is, it is up to you. I mean, obviously, you'll probably know what flowers they are. Maybe me, I ain't got a clue. £11.99 is your price. 757086. Now, the next one that you've got, they all match together. The different florals, but they all go. They're all the same size. So, obviously, if you can get the whole lot, it gives you just so many configurations. I like this one because you've got your foliage. So that is an absolute essential. The poppy. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got kind of it looks like, am I thinking cow slip or whatever it's called? Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. I might be wrong, but that's what it reminds me of. And then you've got the leaf on this one as well. So I think that's essential because it's got all the foliage in there. Only £10.99 is your price. And that one, I spent hours doing this and then fell out with it, which is standard. But I used everything as well. So with this one, I've used the stamps that we've got on here. I've used the dies that we've got on here. And then I've used the flowers, but I've cut them as a solid, but then use the actual, the poppy as my main one. So it's lots and lots of colour, but then the poppy is the one that draws the eye in. It took me hours and then fell out with it. Oh, I've got the stencil as well. I don't know if the stencils are when you check your baskets out. The stencil is. So when you're checking your baskets out, that stencil, and I like that because it's kind of abstract, but it does look floral as well. So, yeah, it's a nice stencil, is that. So when you're checking your baskets out, you might want to bob that in there. Now, if you do want these flowers, only £10.99. Really good price there. 177376 is your item number. Now, last in the flowers. Again, they all mix and match. They're all different. I love this one because it's got the teasel. And we love them. They're fabulous. It's got the rose. The rose is absolutely gorgeous. Then the other one, which reminds me of a cornflower, or maybe it's a carnation, but I really like that as well. And that I think is lavender. And I love lavender anyway. So, and again, you can cut them, you can colour them. Oh, sorry, love. You can cut and colour them however you wish. The open spaces will give you the embossed detail. So obviously you can do loads with that. Now, these are super busy. All of the flowers are super busy. If you do want any of these, please check your baskets out. £10.99 is your price. Again, extended delivery on all of these, but please remember, going out on the 11th, but please remember, because of your flex extravaganza, you can split the payments, which is rather nice. Right, I love these two. Love these two dies. These are, in my world, these are absolutely essential because they're just such handy dies. They're your backgrounds. You know, all the little, you will get obsessed with the squares and little circles that you cut out. I did manage to put them in the bin, but, you know, part of my brain's like, oh, I could use those. But they're absolutely gorgeous dies. Only £11.99. They are fantastic for your backgrounds. And you can see Marianne Designs have used them in this one for your backgrounds. I've used them again in that one for your background. This one, obviously, my mixed media piece. That one definitely in the background because, again, they just work so well. Really good dies, and of course they can work as stencils. If you do want to get hold of those two, nice size for £11.99, and as ever I am moving the finished samples down the counter. 301550 is your item number, £11.99. They're all really busy. If you do want anything, our Marianne Design shows are always really busy. The last time we had Marianne Designs, we had sellouts so quick. So please, if there is something you want, please check your baskets out now last. I love these stamps. Love these stamps. So you've got, with this one, first of all, let me show you your circles. So with your actual circle, if I show you, because you've got, that's your first one, and that is cut separate from the second one. So you've got your two circles there, two little circles at the bottom. I love them because it's that kind of scribbly, fabulous textured design. So you've got that, and then you've got your lines, obviously fabulous. You've got the bigger and the smaller, brilliant for your backgrounds, brilliant for just building up loads of texture, absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, these are the ones you'll use over and over again. Even when you're making pretty cards, they look really good because they just add a bit of texture in that background. I've used them with the paint there and with the inks as well. Now, we have got queues on the phones. If you do want to get anything, you can get on the website, hochanda.com. You do need to be a bit quick. I mean, they're only £11.99. Price of Marianne Designs are so good, and the good quality as well. If you do want to go for the texture stamps, that's 688962. Oh, you're loving them as well. 20% of the stock has gone. They're lovely, aren't they? They're lovely. OK, now check out the website, hochanda.com. That's where you'll see all the other goodies, including the stuff that we have got this afternoon, 1 o'clock. Boom. Now, the die I ran about before that absolutely flew, that circle layout, we have got that back in stock. That absolutely flew out the door. It's a cracking die. I love all the little extras you can get, but you can do so much with that. It's brilliant. And then that trifold is beautiful. Honestly, beautiful die. So yeah, if you do want to get hold of that as well, please check your basket out. 20 quid, 19.99. Really good prices. I'm so pleased we've got those back in stock. If there is anything you fancy, you know what to do. If you have had Marianne Designs before, maybe the two that we have got back in stock, email us in with photographs because I'm very nosy and I like to see what you've been up to. If you have any questions or if you just want to say hello, then it's studio@hochanda.com. OK, what we're up to, first of all, let's just do some die cutting. So, did I plug my... Yes, I did. So, what I'm going to do is... Now, I'm doing this on white, but just because I can get loads on. So, I've got my my thing, first of all, white piece of card. Now, let's show you this. This die, you can do so much with it. I mean, it's such a fabulous die. And, of course, with something like this, you've got options. You've got your outside edge, but you can then bring that in so you can create a beautiful frame. You know, if you wanted to, you could bring this in so it's a bigger frame. That... The outside edge doesn't cut. So if you cut that in there, you're creating the biggest frame but with an aperture. So you can create so many different layers. It looks very, very effective indeed. And I'll show you some of the ones I've actually cut. But for a change, because I haven't done this yet, so... Oh, I didn't get my low tack tape, bear with. Let me just find, whilst you're looking at, well, you look at that. Oh, look at those. Oh, look at those, aren't they beautiful? Look at the detail, and all that detail you can you can put in with your rings. It just looks absolutely stunning. Right, low-tech tape. So that's when we needed the hold music. So let's so popping that down, popping this down. So popping my low-tech. Now then. And sometimes this low-tech isn't as low-tech as I need it to be. So I'm going to do it this way just because I haven't cut this configuration yet. So I might as well cut a configuration that's new to me. Cut that one, leaving that one for now. Okay, I love this frame. I just think that is beautiful. Such a pretty, pretty frame. Now, obviously, whilst I'm cutting, I've got all that space. So I might as well cut something with the beautiful space. Flowers, was that in my ear? Flowers! Now, these are super, super busy, and I'll just cut a random few. And this is the nice thing, you just layer a random few. That one I haven't cleaned, which is very naughty. Where did I get my... There we go. Mr. Phil Martin's pokey tool. I tell you, feels quite... It's quite a heavy one compared to my other ones, and it's very, very sharp. Mr. Phil Martin's. Right, so this is where I faff, folks. And then there, let's mix it up. Let's put some other flowers as well. To be honest, I have actually already mixed quite a lot of mine up. Truth be known, yeah, I love that one. There we go. So, oh, I know what I wanted to do as well. I wanted to, on the circle, I wanted to cut some of the foliage, because this is really, really handy. There we go. Now, I'm not going to be naughty. I weren't going to put tape on them, but I'm not going to be naughty because I know live TV, I'm going to end up making a mess. So, boom, let's have a little cut. I was going to cut these in different colours because it's better for on TV, but unfortunately it's better for me if they're in white, so tell you last I won. Boom. So, pop this down. Now, while that's cutting, let me get my inks out. Obviously with this one, you can ink it, because it's got that gorgeous detail, you can ink it really easy and it looks really good. Same with the flowers, you can ink the flowers, you can colour them however you want. And it just gives you so many different configurations. So, let's have a see. Let's have a see. It's nice die cutting for a change. I don't die cut as much these days, and it's just such a treat. So that one is our first one. This one gives you that beautiful frame, as you can see, and with the frame you've got those lovely little the light paper pricking around the outside, which is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That attention to detail is just fabulous. Pop that there, and then you've got all your brilliant flowers. And of course with these, really, really handy, because something like this will give you all your foliage. And I like that they've put those in with the circles, because they're just such a handy little die set to have. Then it's like they've just filled the space in, but they've filled it in with something that you'll actually use. And then, of course, you've got all your lovely little flowers. So take those out and take those out. I've cut it on watercolour cardstock, so I'll know that I'll be able to paint them easy, but you can cut them out on anything. I mean, they look lovely when you cut them out on coloured papers, even just as a solid. I mean, you can with that one, you can just ink through. So if you want it that colour, for instance, if you want it that colour, let's just get a little bit of ink. I mean, I wouldn't go for this colour, I won't go for pink, but, you know, just to show you. So you could literally just ink through, and Bob's your uncle. I'll only do that bit because I don't want a pink leaf. But you just pick up that lovely little detail if you want to. Same with the leaf, same with the florals. So a lot of them have got that possibility for you. But I actually like to colour them in separately.
you know, with my pens, I think they look really pretty. So just taking them out, easy release. They all come out dead easy. They're not too flimsy. Although with the flowers, I'm saying they're not flimsy, but the stalks are really beautifully delicate. So they do look, I mean, they just look amazing, don't they? So you've got all your gorgeous flowers. I've got them all set organised. I've got florals that I've cut, florals that I've coloured. All organised. Right, with this one. Taking that one off first of all. I'm keeping that die in place. Now, bits that have cut out, I know these bits cut, so there's no point keeping them in place because I'm going to be inking. So, of course, I don't want to keep in place the bits that they'll pop out because that's just a waste of ink. And then those bits come out too. There. So I know the bits that will come out. Pop them in my little tub. But then the rest of it I can ink. So if I just get my little old ink pad and then just working through. And what I like about this, you can decide what you want where you want your emphasis to be. So I want the centre to be really nice and strong, and then the outside I'd like to be really nice and strong as well. So I'm going to have a really nice thick frame on this one, which I think will look pretty. I like that kind of embossed detail around the outside. If you want the embossed detail to be stronger, use your rubber mat. I mean, a lot of times now with our die cutting, we don't use rubber mats. And most of the time, I mean, I've still got embossed detail there, so I don't specifically need one, but it just emphasises that detail. So where you really want that detail to pop, use your rubber mat. So I'm just coming in now, just popping a little bit more ink. And I mean, if I wanted to, I could use more than one ink, so you can really play with this design. But just because I tell it, I'm just going to use one ink. But look at that when you take it off. How pretty does that look? Really, really effective. And of course, you can layer this up then. So if you wanted to, that could be the front of a card. So if you've got the card that you've already cut, so card blank, just put a little score in there and then pop that on top. If you glue that, that's your card blank. So you can actually make a really beautiful aperture card and a simple aperture card. But look, I like cards like that because, again, you could just put a sentiment in there and it's going to look really pretty. In fact, I could do, or show you different configurations, or you see what you could do. So taking that again. So taking this, you could just build them up as they are. So just building, in fact, if I do one where I've put ink blue so you can see it a bit better. So one I've ink blue so you can see that detail. This one over the top because that's got that beautiful cut detail. And then you can bring on, so you can bring this one on, which you could put a different colour, it's up to you, but then that's your top piece as well. I mean, look how pretty that looks. However, the circle die fits beautifully on this. So if you want to put the circle die on, so for instance, if I take this one out, so I'll bring this one in, and I do like it with that background because that just gives it even more depth and dimension. But if I bring this one in, look, that, you can actually have that circle so it sits behind these. Look how pretty that is. So you've got that configuration as well if you're bringing the circles in, which I really like. I think that looks super pretty. And I've cut it again there as well. So see, you can have it like a double cut, which I think that looks so expensive. I think that's the thing with these. You need very little. I mean, look how beautiful that looks. You need very little to make it look absolutely exquisite. Or we haven't got the decoupage, have we? But if you've got the decoupage or any decoupage that you might have in your stash, so you could put, and I know I'm just doing configurations, but I like doing this because it's one set of dies. I'd get the square and the circle if you can, because it's how they sit together. I mean, that sits together beautifully. But then, if you bring the circle, so you could put the circle on there, like so, but then cut it in a different colour. In fact, I'll put some decoupage on there. And then bring the other circle in that I've cut in a different colour, and I've put the aperture. If you move it, Look, so you're getting that beautiful depth. How pretty. Again, so pretty. Shall I actually make a card up? Go on then, let's make a card up. So what I'll do is, where did my background piece go? There. So that's my background piece. So it's going to be a shaped card. I'm going to pop that on the back, so I know that I've got it so it opens perfectly. So that is just going to go on the top there. Now the die set's a quarter of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of these, please check your baskets out, because it's got that fold. They'll open like so, or of course like so. So you've got your little fold card. I put the fold at the back, and then you can do all your decoration on the front. And then no, because I've got that one, I'm not going to use that one. It's deciding which layers. I've got that many beautiful layers. I'm going to pop, oh, stop faffing, Leonie, come on kid, just get layering. So I'll pop that one down first of all, because that's pretty. I'm not going to put too much ink on yet. I can decide later if I want some ink. So that's going to go there, like that. And then we've got that layer. That layer, before I put it down, it's going to get glued onto this layer. Okay, so that's that background. That background is beautiful because you could put colour behind that. You can do all sorts with it. So it does allow you to again, really mix it up. And obviously you can, with this one, you can cut it out of decorative papers and everything, which looks really pretty as well. So popping that down like so. And this glue, before it grabs, I'm gonna, now you can put the small circle. I really like the small circle as well. And with the small circle, it will just grip. Just a little bit it does. It grips those ones, just grip it gently, which I love. I think that just looks so effective. It's almost a shame to cover up that centre, but it's also giving me loads and loads of opportunities. So sliding that in like that, pop this in like so. Let's bring my good old pokey tool back in again, because that makes it a bit easier. She says, stabbing everything. There we go. That's better. So bringing that in, let's work round so we can just flip these up like this, see. And that, it's just that gorgeous attention to detail. Really, really pretty. So bringing this one in now, but I'm actually going to stick that on with 3D foam. So using a tiny bit of 3D foam. You'd use more at home, but I'm making rush cards. So rushed. It's half past. Kind of rushed cards. So popping my 3D foam on like so. And again, you can change it by just changing the way it sits on your card. You know, you don't have to follow the same configuration every single time. And I've got all these little extra elements. Right, let's put some of the flowers on here, because we've got some of the beautiful flowers. See, all these different bits. And you look, the frame looks beautiful too. Okay, so I've got, no, not that one. Let's put one of these on. So you've got my little, look how pretty that is. So I've just cut that in pink. Because I've cut it in pink, it still needs a little bit of shading on there, because if it's just one colour, that's going to be a bit too, you know, it's it doesn't work. So it just needs a tiny bit of shading. So I will get my pens from, again, our fill. It's all our fill stuff, isn't it? All our fill. And just get a little bit of grey there and pull that in. Right, so I'm hoping that bleeds out. There's my water brush. Get my little water brush. If it doesn't bleed out, I might do the other side, because I might have fallen out with it. Shall I do the other side, or shall I do this side? Let's do the other side, because I've fallen out with that, because I don't like it. It's too dark. I'm faffing, aren't I? Yes. Don't use pens, use a bit of ink. You can do it in 3 seconds if you find the right ink. Faff, faff, faff. Hickory smoke. Hickory smoke is good for this, because it'll give you that really nice kind of tone. So it's like that nice grey tone, so that'll give you shadows. I've gone on with a black ink pad though, but forget about it, it's fine. it's fine. So pop that on there, and then we'll 3D that. Before I actually stick that on, I'm actually going to put some of the flowers in there. So don't, before it actually gets stuck on. There we go. Pop that there like that. There. Chink, chink. There. So we've got my little vase. So my little vase is going to go like this, which is really pretty. And then what I want to do is decide which flowers. So before I stick anything down, it's going to just be deciding, doesn't it look lovely? Deciding which flowers will go in. Oh, I do like these. They're all absolutely beautiful. See, every single one. Gorgeous. That one's nice as well, though. That beautiful. Look at the orange. See, and I've coloured these in just with my pens, but look how pretty they look. Absolutely stunning. Right, I'm faffing again. So I'm going to pop them on there like that. There. Then just chop it off down there so we can't see them from the side of the card, and stick them on, which look beautiful. That leaf needs to come off as well, because otherwise it looks random. Boom. So stick that on like that. Now I would faff a little bit more with this, obviously, but because of time I'm not going to. But what I would be doing now is putting some of the foliage on like this at the bottom. I'd keep this white because I think it looks absolutely beautiful in white. It just looks so pretty. So I'd pop some of these at the bottom here. I'd then pop a little bit of, see, you can cut these down as well. And when you cut them down in the white, it looks really, really pretty. See, because you can just use the little leaves and stuff. Do you see what I mean? And that, if I just chop it down so you see what I mean. See, because that looks really, really pretty just on its own at the bottom there. I won't faff, I'll stop faffing. I'll pop them on in a second and then pop a little sentiment, but that's where I'm going. And then there'll just be a little sentiment that I'm going to pop on there. Maybe a little few jewels, maybe then some ribbons. Yeah, I'd end up faffing for ages though, wouldn't I? But how pretty is that? That gorgeous background. Those flowers are just divine and so easy to colour in. Those ones I've actually coloured in with alcohol markers, but you can use anything. Right, I'll stop faffing, or I'll continue to faff. Pass over to you, young man.
I was liking the faffing.
I love faffing.
I was having a lovely time over there, having a lovely brew.
Yeah. Were you having a lovely little brew?
Lovely, lovely little brew I've got on the go.
Oh, you lucky
Yes,
chap.
like a little throne in the corner. Little travel mug. Now, let's crack. We are phenomenally busy now, and I know we band that around a lot, don't we? Oh, we're busy for this, we're busy, but we genuinely are. As Leonie said, last time these were on, they sold out within the first hour. We have 2 shows with this today. The second hour will be a totally different counter at 1 o'clock. It's myself and you again. Oh, privilege. Oh, look at us. And we got let loose together as well. We'll be sick of
That's
each other
my
by
troll
Thursday.
factory.
But you need to get in now. The first set that we're looking at, 40% of the stock now has already gone with these. 40% of the stock has already gone, and it is absolutely beautiful for the amount of dyes that you are getting here. You obviously get the outer reds, then you get the inner, and then you get, I love these two on their own, and the snippability in this is phenomenal. Then you also get the centre as well, so that is a separate one. So you can really, really go to town for $17.99, but why pay that when you can split the cost into 2? And split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. So in theory, today, you would only pay £9. £9 today. And then £9 in a month's time. But you are going to get that whole die home, and once you've got a good set of dies under your belt, you can start making your own card blanks. You can go more detailed if you wanted to as well, and go all ornate, or you can use it quite simply and just snip into it. The possibilities are endless. 233009 is your item number. Up next, we have the circle variety, which once again, I think these work really well together. If your budget would stretch, I would definitely be going for the square. I'd also be going for the circle as well, because this time you get the foliage in there. And the foliage.
Foliage.
The foliage.
Oh, yes.
We have the foliage in our habit. We have the cabbage.
Cabbage.
We don't have cabbage, we have cabbage. And we sit in the conservatoire. Oh,
gosh.
Yes. Very real we are. But no, we don't eat cabbage. You've got the beautiful circle, ornate circle in there. It sort of reminds me of a modern-day doily. You know what I sort of mean that you get there? It's sort of clean, it's simple. You haven't got all the finesse that the old-style doilies have. This one, though, you can go clean and simple. It would also quite nice for... I reckon it would work with your Phil Martin's medallions. I reckon your sentiments would go in the centre. Just there. So if you've got some of them, I reckon this would all work beautifully. £11.99. Very busy for this one as well. 342214 is your item number. These next two, I've had my eye on for a while. The vases that we have here. £11.99. Split the cost of into two, because I don't want you paying £11.99 straight out. Not at the start of January. Over 60% of the stock has already gone as well. And they are absolutely stunning, especially this bit of wood that you've got, because you could do so much more with this than you've got there. You could really start building it up and put it on the side and give it real depth and dimension, as you can see from the samples that we have here. How beautiful is that? Then you've got the vases that are already in there, so you can start planting things up with the flowers that we've already got on the show. They are stunning, they are beautiful, and they're only £11.99. What's that, £5.99 first flexible payment? 497463 is your item number for these. Very, very busy, I'm being told, on these ones at the moment. And so is everything else. The flowers, you are adoring the flowers. I'm hearing now you're going mad. They're going mad. Well, I can see why. £11.99 again. So in theory, if you went for the vases and you're also going for that, your first flexible payment would be £11.99. £11.99, you're getting like all those dies that you're getting there. It's absolutely phenomenal. Take advantage of Flextravaganza. You get the beautiful dies that you've all got running through here. And once again, once you've got a good set of flower dies, you're thinking, yeah, but they all have to go in the vases. They don't. Snip the stems off and just use them as the petals themselves. Just make them slightly shorter if you want to do. Snip them off and move them about. They're quite malleable in that sort of way. You also get a cheeky little leaf thrown in on your little daisy in there, so you can use that leaf for other projects that you've already got. Beautiful just from... I reckon these would be nice with the circle daisy. You can make a beautiful wreath, like a lovely flowered wreath out of them all. That would be lovely. 60% here now, already gone. 757086 is your item number for this one. £11.99. Everything's on extended delivery because it's coming from the Netherlands, so it's from the 11th. Not that long to wait at all, next week, I think, to be honest. Right then, moving on up, we're moving on out. We are now talking about more of the foliage that you've got here as well. These are your wildflowers that we're looking at. You did sing in the MP bill. It was beautiful, though, Maya. Look at this. £10.99 is what we're talking about. Once again, I'm going to keep reminding you, our flexible payment. Put it on there. We won't flip the screen because we haven't got the technology to do that. So you have to just put it in your phone. Split the cost, £10.99. You can split it into two. All these prices, if it's over a £5, you can split it into two. 177376 is your item number, is what you're looking for. The wildflowers. I like the poppy. You know, it's beautiful. And this sort of grass that you've got. Lovely. Now, £10.99. Right then. We're moving on up. We're moving on out. Moving on up. We're moving on up. We're now looking at your rose that you've got in there. And I'm guessing that looks like Scottish thistle that you've got. So it could be quite, you could go quite New Year with it if you wanted to. A bit of tartan and a bit of your purples. Because sometimes you get a purple card and you think, what am I going to do with a bit of purple card? Well, now, treat yourself. You've got all these flowers that you've got there, £10.99. Make everyone a thistle. £10.99, 306. 60% has already gone as well, and the previous one that you forgot. 306247 is your item number. This one as well. Both of these, 60% of the stock has already gone. Then art textures is what we're looking at now. These all work well as a bundle. They work well as a nice little bundle. All the really ones I've shown you, they all work really well together, especially with your textures. This one reminds me of Hessian. I like a bit of Hessian. That's nice. so you could put your flowers around there. This one sort of reminds me of like odd honeycombs or little frog spawn on a pond, or well, you know when you go 1 o'clock. What's one of them called? 2 o'clock. Dandelions. You could turn these into little dandelions. 1 o'clock. You could turn those as they're sort of floating around the sky that you've got in there. £11.99. 301550 is your item number for these. And then you've got your textured stamps that are in here, sort of your mark makers, as it were. These are your backgrounds, aren't they? These are your instant backgrounds. I can see suns in here. I can see scenery in here. Cut it in half. You've got rolling hills that run through as well. You've got that Hessian that will match with your Hessian die. Oh, that's the wrong one. Will match with your Hessian die that if you wanted to run them through. And these lines are very in at the moment. People are taking their markers, doodling around the edge of a page. If you can't do them because you're always too neat, just stamp them in. It's an easier and quick way, isn't it? £11.99. 60% has already gone here as well. Get them while you can. 688962 is your item number. I'm now hearing we've got a little video of all the beautiful finished samples that you can create with some of the stunning dyes that are on this show and also the later show as well. Well, there's only one more thing to say. Roll VT.
And welcome back. Okay, so more die cutting. So this time I want to cut the little plant shelf because I find this a really interesting die. So that's a plant shelf. Remember, the other two are like the little sort of glass vases that you get. Vases again. Your little do you know what? It took me ages to work it out. If I'd have looked on the picture, it's there. It's on the picture. Why didn't I look? Why? Oh, I know. They've cut them in vellum. They would look absolutely beautiful in vellum. I don't think I've got any out trolley, but they look gorgeous in vellum. So what I'm going to do is, whilst I'm cutting that, I might as well also cut one of my other beautiful background dies. I adore these dies. I mean, they're absolutely sensational. And the thing is with these, they're really, really handy dies. So I'm popping that on there. Now, the thing is, when you've got all this space on your die cut, especially if you've got A4 die cutting machine, you kind of want to pop it, you know, you kind of want to fill that space. So let's put that there as well, which means we've got all of these little bits. And that doesn't need to be like on, you know, it doesn't matter that it's not on the full card because you can just use scraps. You might as well, while you're popping it through the machine, you might as well maximise the space that you're taking up, and you might as well maximise the cardstock. So they're really good for that. They're really good for just cutting little elements out of your card. And obviously you'll use them because they come in for all your backgrounds. They come in for, you know, if you're going to be stenciling through them. They're really, really handy dies. So let's have a little look, see what we've got. See what I was saying about all the lovely bits. Honestly, the bits are great because look, you've got all these lovely little squares that come out. Oh, they're ace, but I'm not keeping them. And the circles, I'm not going to keep them. Get rid of the circles, get rid of the squares. Only 9 minutes. Let me pop them in a little, bear with, I'm tidying. There. So, what we have got are our gorgeous dies. Now, what I've already got is cardstock cut. So I've cut that as my background. If I just gently take my ink pad, and I thought I were all organised, but I obviously weren't. So gently take my ink pad and go around the edges. because I want this quite a natural tone. So I really like that. And that square, I like the that embossed detail around the edge. I think that looks so pretty. So that's going to be my outside edge. I'm then just going to bring in one of my lovely layers. And I like, oh, look. Oh, we'll have to use it upside down, but that ain't the right way. I would cut another one. Normally, I'd cut, oh, it's okay. We've got another one. Let's just wipe my hands on there. Mucky pup. With something like that, don't waste it. You know, get your stencil over it. So this bit you actually cover up. Do not waste it, because obviously you can use that. And then, get him. Yay, we got the layer. So we got our lovely little layer. And then just taking this now. With this, I'd be tempted to 3D it, to be fair. But I'm just going to stick it on flat for now. There we go. So get that popped in place. Like so. There. Layer that there. Now, what I've got is backgrounds. So it's deciding which backgrounds to go. Before I decide which backgrounds, let's use our little shelf. So keep that in place, and then just taking your ink, just go over the top with your ink. And obviously this will emboss, it's emboss your detail, but the ink just emphasises that detail. Just clean my fingers so I don't get brown everywhere. So see, you've got that emphasised detail. And then where that shelf is, you can just bend that back a little bit, and that'll give you that little shelf detail. Isn't that cute? So you've got your little shelf. Now let's start building up. So I know on this background, I want my little shelf there because that's really, really pretty. I'm also going to bring on the circle because I think that looks really nice, but I don't want decorative inside. Initially, I was going to put decorative inside as well, but I think then if I did that, my little shelf would get lost, wouldn't work. So if you put the plain inside, it just gives it a bit more detail. It just looks a little bit more decorative. So that's going to go inside, and then my little shelf is going to sit here like so. So looked at that. This is my thought process when I was doing it. So I looked at that and thought, oh, I don't really like that. So I took it all to pieces again, and then I thought, oh, actually, I really like this. And actually, I've got a different shelf. This one was cut on white card and then inked over top, so I am going to use that one. So I thought these look really quite cool. And this is when your backgrounds can come in, because even though this is a pretty card, it's going to have your florals on, those backgrounds look, they look really, really effective. You might only want to use one, so have a look at the different colours. That circle wasn't even the full circle, so you might just want to use one of those. The white, I think the white on white looks really, really pretty, really different. So just bringing that in with the flowers over top, I think will look beautiful, because it just gives you a bit of texture. I mean, if you wanted to, and I'm just going to go sort of showing options, if you wanted to, like, you could easily layer them both up and get a bit of drop shadow on it as well. Because look, oops, see that drop shadow can look really effective, and it gives it a bit more dimension. Oh, every time I move, it gives it a bit more dimension as well, which looks really effective. But you want your flowers to be the main thing, so quick, because I've only got 5 minutes and I want to get these flowers in. Right, so I'm actually going to pop the white over the brown, so that'll be my drop shadow, like so, and get that stuck on there. Those clocks that we've got sound really loud at the minute. They're actually working. I can hear the ticking of the clock. That's because I'm running out of time, so it emphasises my time is going by hearing the ticking. Right, now, when you're doing this, you can either put them in as full stems, like that, but I think that looks too much. So what I want to do is cut these down. So, oopsie-daisy, let me just pop in that through like this. I might not get time to glue it, but what I am going to do is pop a little bit of 3D foam. So my 3D foam I'll be able to glue them in place as I go along because of my 3D foam. The 3D foam does need cutting down. Oh, I hate doing that. No, I can't do that because it goes through me. Meh, where's my other bit of... Oh, I'm really faffing now, I am sorry. But I can't cut 3D foam without it being protected because it messes up your scissors and it goes through me. There we go. So put with 3D foam to protect it, put a scrap on the edge. Do you see what I mean? 3 minutes, 3 minutes, come on. Stick it down. I can do it. I believe. And if I can't, I can put a picture on Facebook after. So, there. Okay. Oh, show at 1. Yay. So popping that in there. So you've got all those little spaces to put your florals in. Oh, I do like this now. This is pretty. So, what you're doing, layering that up. I bet you can't see that now, can you, because of the mat. So layering it up. Some I want longer, some I want shorter. So cut them down as you need. Obviously, a few of these you might want to put multiples in your little holes, so you can do that. But look how cute they look. See, like the little leaf, you might want to put sort of that one. That one's going to go in there, but I'm going to put a flower in that one as well. It is a faff one, is this? But it's good to be able to faff. And I'm going to pop one up, little flowers in there. Like this. Oh, pretty. And then that one is going to go there. And I've just got enough flowers. Oh, then again, I have got some of the white ones. That'd look pretty as well. I can see Adam in the corner of my eye. Hello, you look kind of scary. Hello.
It's like a shower screen. I always feel a bit...
Yeah.
A towel around me or something.
That's why I think I'm a little bit scared.
Well, I meant the other way around, to be honest.
It's a bit like, I don't know. What is it? Which horror film is it where she's in shower? Is it Psycho? Psycho, in it, shower scene.
I will clean this, by the way, after the hour. Don't worry if I've been hurring on it. It will be clean.
Been hurring?
I was going to draw a face.
All right. Hey, we were saying, actually... In fact, when I was chatting to Dreamies, when lovely Dreamies were in, because I came in to pick someone up as ever, and I was chatting to Dreamies, and we were saying, after the COVID, when it all ends, we should decorate this and then raffle it off.
Yes.
Shouldn't we? We should all, like, put some crafting stuff on it, we'll clean it and then decorate it.
Yeah.
Obviously
what would you do
not
with it in your
send
house, though?
Eh?
What would you do with it when you got it home?
Well, it'd be a piece of art.
But you wouldn't be able to fold it down.
Well, that's because it'd be a wall art, wouldn't it?
I suppose so. You could...
have some wall art.
True.
Get out, Lou, doing something creative. Thanks very much, everyone. Bye.
See you soon. Now you've drawn on it, I can sort of see what you're going on about. We'll just cut it here, snip it there.
Splashes.
Ooh, I love a good splash. Sow and grow. Talking about splashes, here's up next.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
It's Flex Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Good morning, I hope you're well this morning. It's great to have your company. We've got a fabulous show lined up for you. If you love soft crafts, if you want to move into dressmaking, then this really is the perfect show to do that in, because we've got a lovely guest all the way from Australia via Skype. We've got Lindsay Marsh. Good morning, Lindsay.
Good evening, how are you?
Yeah, I was just about to say, what time of day is it in Australia? It must be 8 o'clock at night?
Yeah, it is 8, and I just had dinner and sent my husband outside so he was not making any noise. Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely to see you again. You have been on Hochanda before, but if anyone hasn't seen you, Lindsay, can you just tell us a little bit about yourself and about your company as well?
Yeah, I'd love to. I'm originally from a small town in East Texas, but I've been living in Australia for a little over a decade. I'm absolutely loving it. And I've been in the sewing industry since I was 19 years old. So I have been doing this for as long as I've been working, and I absolutely am so happy about giving the gift to others. That is the whole reason I started Sew to Grow. The idea behind my patterns is to grow your skills. So I think you're going to see a lot of that today because I have tools and patterns and accessories that are all aimed at helping you build that perfect handmade wardrobe. So I make patterns that are fairly easy so that you can kind of get that grasp around what you're doing and make beautiful wearable basics so that you have a handmade wardrobe that is fit perfectly to your own shape. I also do lots of YouTube tutorials, and I have an online club that has tutorials. So I'm all about educating and teaching. That's what Sew to Grow is all about.
How fantastic. And of course, the one fabulous thing about making your own clothes is if you get a design that suits you, if you get a dress that you love, you can then make that in several different shades, different colours, different fabrics, and that dress, depending on how you wear it and the accessories that you wear it with, can look different each and every time, but you know every time that you put it on, you've got that perfect fit. And that's really important for all different sizes, all different ages as well, that like to wear a dress in a certain way, different. Maybe a mum and daughter will have the same dress, but they wear it differently, don't they, Lindsay? But it's really important to have it fitting correctly to begin with.
Yeah, that is one of the things I think about when I start designing is who is this for, and could it just as well look great on somebody who's 20 or 30 or somebody who's in their 60s, just by lengthening the hem or adding a bit more to the sleeve. You know, those sort of things are all what I think about when I come up with new designs. So you'll see with a Sycamore Lane dress how one option's sleeveless, one option has sleeves. So I'm trying to think of everybody who would want to sew and make clothes for themselves.
Well, let's get into your patterns and let's have a look at the different designs that we've got for you. Let's start with the Sycamore Lane, which is this one here. Beautiful design. I really like the simplicity of this particular dress. It's the sort of dress that you want to put on when you're having a day, when you've got chores to do, or whether you're just relaxing, but also to dress this up with a necklace, with a bag. You could also use this to go out maybe with your friends to dinner when we can do, and it's safe to do so, of course, which I think you guys can do already, but not here in the UK. But it is an all-round, overall style dress that you can wear for many occasions, isn't it, Lindsay?
That's exactly right. We are really fortunate here. We had New Year's Eve, and I wore that exact dress, the one with the sleeveless, to the New Year's Eve party. So you are right. You can dress it up, you can dress it down. I love that it has pockets. To me, pockets make it. Can't have a dress without pockets. I also love that flattering neckline, and you can see that it comes in a maxi and also a knee length. So you have those two options if you want to make it a bit more elegant. When I looked at my pattern range, I felt that I didn't have anything that was elevated for somebody who wanted to have a dress to go to a wedding or have a dress to go out to a party, and that's why I created the Sycamore Lane. And it's, like you said, it's pretty simple. There's a few darts, there's pockets, and there's a little side invisible zip. But really, it's the fabric, and the fabric's what, you know, absolutely makes it a showcase dress.
Now, we've got the two different styles here. We've got one with the sleeves, which is always flattering. You know, sometimes the older we get, or maybe we're body conscious for whatever reason, and that's down to your own personal views. What you've got here is the ability to add those sleeves, which a lot of us feel comfortable with. This could be a dress maybe going out to work, so you don't want to wear a sleeveless design. Maybe you work in an area with a bit of air conditioning like we do here in the studios. So a bit of sleeve on that arm helps. But also you've got the opportunity to take those arms away, to turn it into a more summery dress, but also have the same fit. And that's something which is really important. Like we said at the start, when you've got something that fits, it feels fabulous, it gives you the confidence, but also now you've got the versatility of having a dress with a bit more coverage, and then something for the summer months without, which is perfect. £16.49, and we've got the different sizes that we'll talk through as well. Extra small to 4 extra large in this particular design. The extra small, just to show you the sizes, I think that's important. I'll just turn that around so you can see that at home. Your extra small, the bust size is 35 inches or 89 centimetres, depending on how you measure. That's your finished measurements, and the waist is a finished measurement of 30 inches or 76 centimetres, and your hips 40 inches by 101 centimetres. That's the extra small, but you'll see there going up in the sizes, you've got an excellent range of sizes for you to choose from. And sometimes it depends on the fabric you make as opposed to what size you go for. But remember, you're not buying the finished dress, you're making it, so you can adjust that particular measurements to exactly how you need it to be. Everything has a 17-day extended delivery on it because, of course, it's coming from Australia. And it's going to be dispatched on the 21st of January. So that's a good time to go and find the fabric and material that you want to design the dresses when you get your pattern all the way through. Right, let's move on. I love this next item because it really is a 2-in-1 that you've got here. You've got the dress that you can design. Beautiful dress again with your sleeves. You've got a lovely open collared neck here, and this is really nice because if you wanted to actually have that further up, you can do, or you can have that out, maybe wear a necklace with that. You've got that lovely tie around the waist, so it gives you that extra room. We've got the pockets as well, which we all know, ladies, are very, very handy. We do love a good pocket because not all the time do we want to wear a bag. So that's nice to have the pockets there. And then you can also turn it into a shirt as well, which is really nice to go over a pair of pants, pair of trousers, to go over a long skirt, short skirt, for example. And again, a really nice design there with the large pockets at the front. I don't know why that just went down then, but it did. Lindsay, another fabulous design that you've got here. Are you wearing this particular dress at the moment?
I sure am. I'm wearing it without the collar. So you can see that it's just the little part here.
Oh, I like
and so
that.
I can wear it up, which, yeah, I think that looks really cool. Or I can flip it down. So it just creates more options for this dress. And you can see I haven't put the large kind of cargo pockets on this one. But then the one behind me, you can see looks really awesome using the stripes and changing the direction of the pockets. So you can make it a feature, you can add it, you can leave it off. I also have made it in Liberty.
Oh,
I made
wow.
this, and I've made some little pajama pants with it, and then I wear this to bed at night. And it's so sweet. So you can have a dress that you dress up, a top to wear with jeans, and even the most luxurious pajamas ever. So yeah, it's a very, very versatile pattern.
Yeah, I love that. How easy is it to make? If I'm new to, maybe I've been doing a little bit of soft crafts, maybe making some cushions and items for the home, for example. How easy is this going to be for me to transition over into dressmaking?
Well, I designed this to be that beginner, super friendly to somebody who is just sinking their teeth into sewing. So if they know how to sew a straight line and they know how to operate their sewing machine, then this is the perfect dress for them. I actually have a friend who never sewn in her life, never even touched a sewing machine. And I said, right, let's start with a Sydney shirt dress. We sat down and she made it, and it was absolutely perfect. She just nailed it. And I thought, most people wouldn't think that you would start on a collared shirt, but it's so simple and so easy the way I do the collar because it's attached differently than most collars, that it was just so easy for her to learn on and, you know, grasp all those skills.
I love that. We're very busy for this, actually. 10% of the stock has already gone. I would also be inclined, with the pockets that you've got here in the design, I'd probably make a little bag out of that as well. A little shoulder bag, which would go perfectly with a dress or with the shirt. Or if you're making those PJs, your pyjamas. How fantastic. What a great idea. If you do want to go for the pattern for your fabulous Sydney shirt dress, £16.49, and you've got your sizes from extra small to 4 extra large, and the extra small, to give you an idea, 35.5 inch in the bust, waist is 36 inches and hips is 38.5, going up to a 4 extra large of the bust at 49.5 inches, 50 inches for your waist and 52.5 inches for the hip. So that's the range of the sizes. You can see the full sizes on the website, but at least you've got the smallest and the largest there, and then anything in between, you've got the measurements to do so. Right, let's talk about Charlie Ann, a lovely wraparound dress. Again, Lindsay, incredibly versatile in the making, with the sleeves or without the sleeves, but it's the wraparound as well which makes a dress not only flattering but very comfortable to wear.
Yeah, most definitely. I wanted to have something that felt feminine. So obviously with the flutter sleeves, and the one you have there is made in a batik rayon, so it just drapes beautifully. But then the one next to it that's sleeveless is made in a linen blend. So that one's a little bit more casual. And both of them, I just feel like having a wrap dress just makes you feel put together, but in a way that you're still looking sweet and ready to go out and do things. So it's definitely one of my favorite garments to wear. And like I said, it's quite simple. You have a couple darts front and back, and then some binding around the edges, and it's a really quick make. I love making this because you can just whip it up.
It's got a really nice design at the bottom of the dress as well. Instead of just going a flat all the way round, you've got that lovely tail fin design at the bottom, which is really nice and flattering. I think a dress like this, not only to go out for dinner, just to wear around the house, if you're going on holiday, when we're lucky enough to go on holiday again, something like this, if you're wearing it around the poolside, or if you're going to the beach, it's going to be easy to take off, easy to put on, depending on the fabric that you're making it with as well. So if you're down on the beach, if you're out in your swimwear, for example, and then it's time for lunch, and we all like a lunch when we're on holiday, you can quite easily put that on, and it makes it elegant, doesn't it? So you can go to the cafes and the restaurants and go and have a cup of coffee, or if you're staying in the hotel, you're going to look respectable, and also you're going to have that confidence as well. So it's a great dress for the summer months, but also great for work as well, with the fact that it's being wrapped around so it's comfortable. And I think that comfortability, being comfortable in a dress, is very, very important, isn't it, Lindsay?
Yeah, that's definitely important. And like you said, with the tulip high-low hem, I am personally quite hippie, and so I kept that in mind to make it so that it kind of accentuates those curves a little bit, but has just such a nice style. And you absolutely nailed it when you said, you know, going from the beach or going from a coffee and walking around, because that's exactly what happened. I was at Noosa and I was just people watching, and I just saw these women come off the beach, put a little wraparound dress on, and then walk into a cafe to have a latte. And I just thought, I need to design a dress that is like that. I need a dress like that in my life. And I thought, if I need it, everybody else needs it too. So that's exactly where the inspiration for that came from.
I think everyone in the UK would love to come to Noosa as well. We really would. What a beautiful place in Australia that is. If you do want to go for your Charlie Ann wrap dress pattern, here it is. I'll give you the sizes as well. Important to know, as always. It goes from extra small to extra large. That's 33 to 34 inches. That's on the bust. This is extra small. Waist is 25 inches to 27 inches. And your hips are 35 to 36. That's your extra small. Then the 4 extra large. This is the size scale that we go up to. For your bust, it's 47 to 48 inches. Your waist is 43 to 44 inches, and your hips 49 to 50 inches. And as Lindsay said, it's nice. Sometimes we like to wear a dress so that we cover up different areas, but sometimes it's really nice to show off those curves. It really, really is. And this is going to give you that golden opportunity, that fabulous opportunity to look amazing and feel great as well. Now, would you like to measure yourself? Well, sometimes you do. You have to. Sometimes you're on your own and you need to just take a measurement. And sometimes, let's face it, we don't want anyone seeing what our measurements are. You know, we can get a little bit embarrassed or we feel a little bit conscious, and we don't want anyone else seeing what those measurements are, even if they've just come into the room to help us. So this is going to give you the chance to measure yourself. £13.99, and it's very, very accurate as well. 015267 is your item number, and then you've got the button that just takes that back in. My advice, don't leave it like that and press the button. Always hold on to that end. And I say this through personal experience, yes. Press that, and then you just take that in. I also own a dog lead like this, so I do know that is good advice. But this is a fabulous device to have for measuring. Why do you like it so much, Lindsay?
Well, I came out with this because before COVID, used to travel and teach so many workshops. And every time I would do the measuring segment, they'd say, that's great, Lindsay, but how am I supposed to do this at home by myself? Because some people would pull the measuring tape too tight. Some of them wouldn't have it level. Some of them would have it too loose. And so I was like, well, there should be something that they can get perfect, accurate measurements every single time and, you know, not have to have, like, for me to have to call my husband would be like pulling teeth to help me measure myself. So this saves all the arguments and you get right measurements. So would you like me to demonstrate it?
Yes, please.
Okay, so the way that this tool works is that you pull this out and then you stick it into the hole. And then when you push the button, it contours to your body, okay? So you can hear it click into place. So to do it for yourself, you start with the hole facing up, and you're going to put it behind your back, expand, and then stick it into the hole. Now it comes in both inches and centimeters. Also, it doesn't start at 0 because it's taking into account the actual plastic of the device. So it starts at about, let's see, nearly 2 inches is where it starts. So where you want this little curved part of the ruler to be is on a curved part of your body. So I put it to the side of my chest or the side of my waist. And then I push it and wait till it clicks. And then you can look in a mirror and make sure it's balanced all the way around. Okay? Now, when you record your measurement, to do that, I just simply pinch it, like if it's off to the side or something like that. I just pinch it and have a look and record that measurement. Now, you can see it's tight enough, it's not loose, it's not falling down. And then when you go to do like your waist measurement, you don't have to undo anything, just simply slide it down, move it out, press your button, and then don't suck in because we want the correct measurements. And then when you hear it click, and then you can check your measurement and then write that down as well. So it makes it just so fast, so easy. Actually, my favorite one is doing my bicep. This is so hard to check on yourself. So I just pull this out, put it around like this, slide my arm into it. And once I'm all in there, I just push the button. Go. Absolutely perfect. It's on my arm. And imagine trying to do that one-handed, trying to do that with a regular tape measure. It just would be almost impossible. So I love that for doing my thighs, doing my arms, and doing my entire body. And I think it makes things easier.
I've got to do it with a bit of muscle on. This really is absolutely fantastic. We're very, very busy for this now. 20% of the stock has gone. You see, it's actually smaller like that, and then I have to let a bit out to do that with. We're going to let you get ready to demonstrate, Lindsay. That is fantastic. Very, very busy for your measuring tape, your self-measuring tape. I think it's fabulous. I really do. And it's only £13.99. And because we're in the Flextravaganza event, you can divide the cost of this over 2 months interest-free payments. So you might want to buy one for yourself and one for your friend. Gives you a chance to do that. 015267 is your item number. Quarter of the stock has gone. It comes in a really nice box. box as well. So it's a giftable, and you can pop it back into the box if you want to keep it. I've never ever seen anything like that, but always needed one like it. So isn't that fantastic? Very, very busy. £13.99. And you can measure your upper bust, your waist, your hip, your thigh and your calf and other areas as well. You've got the little box there to show you that. Fantastic. Right. Let's show you the multi-tool, the fashion multi-tool that we've got here. This is available and it's only £17.99. Everything is on extended delivery, 952001. And we do have some videos of this on YouTube. Let me turn this around so you can see all the different ways you can use that. So it gives you a chance to measure and place your buttonholes correctly, which is always important, isn't it? Your mitering of your corners to get that done perfectly as well, and it gives you those step-by-step instructions. But you do have tutorials on YouTube to take you through those steps. It's a great little tool to have. It's a 6-in-1. I'm not hiding anything by putting my hand there. That's just the item number. So there you go. There's the item number, 952001. Fabulous tool to have. Again, you can divide the cost of this into 2 as well. Maybe you got a sewing machine for Christmas. Maybe this is going to be your first steps into making and creating your own clothes. Let's face it, it's difficult to go out and buy things at the moment, and buying online and getting your clothes home and trying them on and sending them back and getting them back again. Now you're going to have the chance to make your own clothes, not just for yourself but for your friends as well. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to get all the items available for you. They've got the sizes on there as well. They all go from extra small to 4 extra large, and you can go and have a look at the sizes on each, but on average they go from a 34-inch bust up to a 48-inch, but you'll be able to see the different measurements on there. We've also got some 7-day savers. You might want to have a look at those, giving you a chance to pop those into your basket as well. Right, let's go back to Australia live via Skype, and here's our Lindsay. What are we going to have a look at first, Lindsay?
So what we're going to look at now is how to insert an invisible zipper, because it is definitely not as scary as a lot of people make it out to be. And this technique is in the more lane dress. And so a lot of times when people hear the word zipper, they panic because they had a bad experience in high school. So I'm here to tell you it's not bad and you are able to do it. So first off, you want to start with an invisible zipper. So an invisible zipper is just a little bit different than a normal zipper, has this little pull, and then the coils are on the back of the zipper. So the first thing I like to do is I take a seam gauge and I mark at 5/8 of an inch above where the stop line is. So this zipper was a little bit too long, so I cut it, did a little zigzag over the bottom to make myself a little bit of a stopper, and then I measured up from that stopper and marked myself 5/8 of an inch. So that's what you start with. The next thing is, this is my super duper trick, I like to use this stuff, and it's called wash away quilter's tape. Now I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's double-sided, so it's sticky on both sides, but it completely washes out of your garment. So what I've done is on both of these edges, I've overcast them or zigzagged them, and then put that tape and then take that tape off. I don't think I could do an invisible zipper without this stuff. Like, you or glue, just something that's going to hold it in place, because when you put pins, those pins can move and shift and move your zipper all over the place. But with this stuff, it's going to hold it and your zipper's not going to move. So the next thing that you're going to need is an invisible zipper foot. Now what you'll notice is different about this foot is it has a bit of a nose, and then underneath it has 2 channels. Now those channels are where the coils are going to sit. So it's actually going to push the coils out of the way and stitch super close to the edge of the zipper. So we're going to pop that in. And then we are going to take our zipper and put the zipper pull facing down along that edge. And then once we have it all lined up, we're going to give it a really good little finger press. Oh, and actually I made a little bit of a seam. I'm just going to move that down. So press it on. I'm rubbing my finger. And then what else I like to use are just some quilt binding clips. The reason I like using these is it holds it in place, but as you're sewing, you can slide them rather than pulling them completely out. So that means that you're still able to grip the zipper, and the zipper won't shift. So it's all about making sure that that zipper doesn't shift. So once you're happy with it, we're just going to quickly unzip our zipper. That, and then place it under our foot. So when I go to sew, so I'm just going to move that over so you can see it just that little bit better. I like to push the coils back with my finger and then lower the foot so that I can see that that nose is right there. So I call this snow plowing in the ditch. So this is pushing this coil out of the way, and the nose is a bit like my guide. So my needle's in the center. Just going to do a little back stitch. Now with a normal zip, I've heard of other people trying to do this with a normal zipper foot, and I can't get close enough. Maybe you're more talented. This is the way I've always done it, and I know that it works. So you can see how I'm using my index finger and just kind of pulling that back as I'm going. And then when you get to that little mark we made, remember the mark we made? That's your stop sewing line. So we're gonna do a little back stitch and then zip that up. Okay, so once you've done that, you can see, wow, I got so super close, and now I have to do the other side. So what I have here that I created earlier is a seam in the fabric, and I'm pretending like this is my waist seam. And so when I match this up with my other fabric, with the other side of the zipper, I'm going to put the waist seams together. So I'm matching those up exactly, and then rubbing the tape the rest of the way down and the rest of the way up. Now I also have this as a video on my website, so don't panic, if it's going a little bit fast for you, because it is live TV, but you can always go and just slow it down, watch it, take it step by step. So once I'm all taped, I'm going to again unzip. And then the beautiful thing about this foot is both sides are on the foot, so the right and the left. I don't have to move my needle anywhere. It's already where it needs to be. So I'm going to open that up, put my foot down, and then just sew this side. And the foot does all the work for me. I'm just hiding it. I love it when the feet do the work and make me look like I'm really awesome. So we're just going to sew down to that stop sewing line. So many people tell me when I say like line and things like that I don't sound Texan, I sound more Australian, and I personally don't hear it, but you guys can listen to me talk and decide which words I say are Australian and which ones are Texan. So and then we're just going to give that a cut, and then when we're all done, I'm going to zip this up, and look, everything has lined up perfectly. My zipper is completely concealed.
Wow.
And I am really happy with how good that looks. To finish this up, all you would do is put on your normal zipper foot. So here's my normal zipper foot, and just simply move the bottom of your zipper out of the way. So I'm just trying to get there so you can see. There we go. Move this bottom of that zipper coil out of the way, and then put your needle right there where you stop stitching. And then you're just going to do maybe 4 or 5 stitches with your zipper foot just so you can get close enough. and then put on your normal foot and then sew the rest of the way down. So when you use your zipper foot, that just means you can get close enough to that edge to be able to put your needle down, and then you'll sew the rest of the way. And then that is how you create a perfect invisible zipper. And every single time, it will never fail. It's amazing.
It looks absolutely fantastic, and it did seem, if you excuse the pun, very easy to follow. You can, of course, have a look at that when the show's on repeat on our website, and you can also go and have a look at the YouTube videos from Lindsay Marsh herself. Right, let's start with the Sycamore Lane dress. If you have just joined us, hello, welcome to the show. We're having a very busy show, actually, and this is a show with Sew to Grow, and Lindsay is live via Skype in Australia. We've just had a demonstration there. Well, let's take you through the dresses. This is a lovely dress to have because it gives you the opportunity to wear it with that comfortability because you don't have any straps going around the waist there, so you can make it to fit precisely with the patterns that you've got. It goes from extra small to 4 extra large. I'll take you through those measurements in a moment's time. You can have the sleeves on here. Now, some of us like to wear those sleeves. Sometimes, you know, the older we get as well, the less we like to show the top part of our arms. But it might be that it's a bit chilly. Maybe in the start of summer, you might want something with the sleeves on, maybe wearing for early evening, or maybe this is something more appropriate to wear for work. Then you've got the opportunity to take the straps off. Now, both have pockets. Pockets are really important, aren't they, ladies? When you're wearing a dress like this, for example, you don't really want to wear a cross-the-body bag. And sometimes if you've got a strapless, sleeveless dress on, you don't want to wear a bag going over the shoulder either, because that's why you've got the sleeves removed, because you want the actual look of the dress. So to have the pockets in there, just to carry, maybe pop your mobile phone in there, good-sized pockets as well, maybe add a little change or some personal items are perfect. Sometimes we like to just stand with our hands in the pockets. So if you want to go for your Sycamore Lane dress pattern, it's extra small to extra large. Let me take you through those measurements because it's always handy to have. So your extra small, I'll give you the extra small and the 4 extra large, and you can see the sizes in between there. So your bust is 35 inches, waist 30 inches, hips 40 inches. That's your extra small. Your 4 extra large is 49 inches for your bust, 44 inches for your waist, and 54 inches for your hips. And you can see there the measurements for the sleeves as well. And it does tell you what kind, the measurements of the fabric required. So Lindsay has thought of all of that for you, and then the pattern is inside. Your measuring tape, your self-measuring tape has proven to be very popular, very, very busy. Comes in a really nice box. Bring the details up on the screen. This is fabulous. So we take the measuring tape, and then let's put, I'm just going to show you on my arm because you can measure your biceps on here. Let me just take that around there again. And this gives you a chance to place that around your waist or around your arms, around your legs, and then you press the button and then that will take that in for you, and you can see it'll actually hold there as well, so you can get the measurement all perfect by yourself. It's very easy just to take that out and to take that off again. A fabulous design, and you'll see it's got the logo of Sew to Grow on here. So is this your own design, Lindsay?
Well, this is a design that I saw in the exercising and hospital, or with like at hospitals and things like that. So they would measure babies' heads, or, you know, when you would go to the gym, they'd set you up with a personal trainer that would measure you, and they do all your MI calculations. And they had a device like this, and I thought, there is nothing like that in the sewing industry. Why would you not want to measure yourself perfectly when you're sewing, but you want to measure yourself perfectly for when you're losing weight or working out or going to a hospital? So I thought, we need something in this industry that is tailored for us and for sewing. And so I wanted this tool to be accessible to all of our, you know, all the seamstresses out there.
Well, it's proving to be really, really popular. What a great price as well. £13.99. 015267. You can spread the cost over 2 months with the Flextravaganza event we've got running at the moment. That means it's just £7.50 today. So if you want to go for a couple, maybe you've got a friend in mind that you could give this to, a birthday present, for example, absolutely ideal for that. And dividing the cost means you get to pay over 2 months. 015267 is your item number. Right, let's take a look at the shirt dress. Love this. I love the fact that you can have the pockets on the dress, Lindsay, or you can take the pockets off. So in essence, you could make a dress with the pockets, a dress without the pockets. You could make also a shirt top with the pockets or without. So you've got a lot of scope and versatility with this design.
Yeah, I actually, I recently made one and I only had maybe over 1 meter of fabric, but you know, sometimes when you love the fabric, but you don't even care how much there is. And so I was like, I was determined to squeeze this out. So I eliminated the collar, and I had eliminated the pockets, and the cuff for the sleeve I did in an alternate color, and the facings I did in an alternate color as well. So when you flip it back, and you have the sleeves there in black, and then the rest of it's in black and white. And so I was able to do this top in about 1 meter of fabric because it's that great, but you can kind of make it what you want it to be. You can have the collar, you can have the pockets, and I really love how it's sewn up the front. I wanted to show you guys, I also just recently created a hat for the shirt where you can make it a button up front, which is so cool. And how did I don't even know how I did that. It matches that perfectly. I'm going to claim that I'm like super amazing. I did that on purpose. But yeah, so now I have a tutorial to be able to hack this Cindy shirt dress into a button-up front.
I really like that. You could also make that out of a heavier weight fabric, so it then becomes like a little jacket to wear in the evening, because sometimes we want to cover our sleeveless tops up, but we still want to have our arms showing. So something like that in a heavier fabric with the buttons would make a lovely little jacket to put on. And I guess you could extend the arms if you want to. So you choose, you decide. You've got your different sizes in there. Again, your extra small goes from 35.5 inches for your waist, 30, I'll turn that round actually because it'll make it easier for you to see at home, and then I can read it from the screen. So the extra small is 35.5 inches for your bust, 36 inches for your waist, and 38.5 inches for the hips. It goes all the way up to 4 extra large, and that's 49.5 inches for your bust area. Waist is 50 inches, and then 52.5 for your hips. So you do have all the measurements there required. Perfect. And that's 304518 is your item number if you want to go for that. And only £6.49. That's your pattern. You get your fabric, you get your material. You could make several dresses. So you don't have to buy a brand new dress each year or each season, for example, or each time you go on holiday. Just simply make another one because you've got the pattern to go there. Let's have a look at the multi-tool that we've got here, the fashion multi-tool. So, Lindsay, why would we need to get the multi-tool, the fashion multi-tool? What do you recommend we use it for?
Well, I designed this. This is completely from my head, and I designed it because I wanted something for my students that when they come to class, they have everything they need all in one little tool. So it is your French curve. So this is for changing your necklines, altering your arms, grading between different sizes. We also have a point turner, so that's for poking out your collars. This is a 45-degree angle, so I use this for doing my mitered corner. So when I have like a V-neck top and I needed to get that perfect bias on the miter, I use this and it gets it perfect every single time. This edge is my seam gauge, so I can mark all my distances. This here is for marking my hems, so I can use this as a hem guide to easily and quickly mark my hems. And then this is for buttonhole placements if you want to mark along this way. And I also put a little hole at the top so you can hang it, like if you have a pegboard, like how I have pegboards over here, you can just hang it on your board. So it's basically everything you need to do fashion design, garment making in one handy little.
Excellent. Your 6-in-1 tool is £17.99. 952001 is your item number for that. Right, Lindsay, do you have another demonstration for us?
I sure do. Yes, I would love to show you exactly how amazing the multi-tool is. So I'm just going to adjust my camera really quick.
Okay.
And then I'll walk you through.
Excellent. Right, well, let Lindsay get ready for that demonstration, but let's show you Charlie Ann. Love this dress. I love the whole complete look of it. A wraparound dress. It's so easy, isn't it, just to put on, whether you're wearing this around the home, maybe you're out sunbathing in your back garden in the summer, somebody knocks at the door, you can put on this, wrap around very, very easily. It's comfortable to wear as well if you're having people round, maybe having a barbecue. The great thing is, with it being a wraparound, you can adjust it, and I'm sure you know what I mean about that. If you're eating at the barbecue, sometimes it's like, oh, I need to go and get changed into my comfortable clothes. This is your comfortable clothes right here. It's also your dress clothes as well to go out of an evening. The bottom of the dress, I do like this. I love the cut that you've got here. Makes it a little bit different from just your average wraparound dress. It's very elegant looking, isn't it? But also, it's very comfortable to wear, whether you're sitting down, you don't need to pull your dress up because you've got that area. Of course, when you're sitting down, cross legs and things like that, it just makes it comfortable and elegant to wear. You can have the sleeves on here or not the sleeves. It's your preference. To sleeve or not to sleeve, that is the question. £16 or 49 pence, 382210 is your item number. And again, you've got those great sizes from extra small all the way up to 4 extra large. Right, back to Lindsay, and let's have a look at the fashion multi-tool. Lindsay, back to you.
All right, so like I mentioned, there's quite a lot of utility that you have in your fashion multi-tool, and one of the things I use it for the most is for when I'm doing design. So that is your French curve here. And French curves are what are used to design patterns. So that's where you're getting all these different curves and angles from. And so it makes sense that if we are going to alter those curves, then we need to use the right tool for the job. So let's say you have a neckline, and that neckline is way too low for you, and you're like, oh, I don't want to be showing all my goodies. So you want to raise your neckline. What I do is use my seam gauge, mark wherever you want your neck to be raised up to, and then I like to make about a ½ inch mark that's flat, because we want it to be flat and then come up to our shoulder point here. So then I will use my French curve and line it up with my pink mark here and my pink mark on my shoulder, and then simply draw that line. So I've raised my neckline by using the curve on this, or I could even lower it, line it up with the shoulder, and make sure that that here is flat, because if it's not flat, you're going to kind of create a bit of a widow's peak. So flat and then up, and you've lowered your neck or you've raised up. The same here with your sleeve. You can change it, move it up or down just by using that curve on your French curve. Now, another thing that you can do is, say you're making the Sydney shirt dress and you have your collar. When you're poking out your collar, you just turn that around and then use the edge of the point turner to poke out that edge. And then what I like to do is use that edge and my finger like this, and then I push it against the seam. So you know how sometimes those seams just do not want to stick out and they just become so difficult and you have to sit here and roll them? Well, if you just go behind it with the multi-tool, that's just going to push that seam out super nice. Then I give it a bit of a spray with some like spray starch, and then give it a really nice press. And then also, if you were going to do your hems, so all of these distances here are different widths, and it is labeled. So you have ½ inch, quarter, 3/8, half, and 5/8. So if I was going to mark a hem, and I wanted to mark it at ½ inch, I simply lay this. Here, let me move that out of the way. I'm just getting backed up. So I would lay that on the edge, use a fine chalk marker, and then just mark, slide, mark, and then you just keep going, and then that's the line that you'd fold up to and then fold again. So I find that so much easier to just slide and mark than sit here and have to mark all the individual little distances and then try to connect them with the line. It just makes it a lot quicker. And then if you're trying to mark your buttonholes, you can just line that up with the edge. All of these distances are 1/4 of an inch, so you can mark your buttonholes, the start and the beginning, and make sure that they're evenly distanced all the way down, which makes that super simple. So you have your seam gauge here, these are for hemming, and then that is for marking your buttonholes. So all of those things, all in the one design, super simple, easy. You can throw it in your bag, take it to class when we can go to classes again, or I find that most of my students, every single project, they are finding a new use for this tool, so they have it next to them the entire time. So I think you guys are going to really love it.
Well, we are busy for it, and I do like the fact that you have that tone to it, that green tone, so you can see where it is, because most of the time when we're working on our patterns, the paper's white, so that's fantastic. Your fashion multi-tools right here, it's only £17.99. It's a 6-in-1 tool as well, and you can divide the cost of that over 2 interest-free payments over 2 months. Normally, your basket has to come to £60 to do that, but we're in the midst of a Flextravaganza event, so anything over £5 that you buy, you can divide into 2 payments. It's a great way to buy. And Freedom members, you're not paying any P&P, even though all of this is coming all the way from Australia. It's on a delayed dispatch, so it's going to be dispatched on the 21st of January. Not long to wait. Gives you a chance to go and source some fabric ready for when you get your patterns, your fashion multi-tool, or your self-measuring tape that's proving to be very, very busy. This is genius. It really is. I've never seen anything like it, and I think it's fabulous. And if you do want to get hold of that, it's £13.99. 015267 is your item number. Lindsay, can we have a look again at the self-measuring tape and how we use this? Because it's absolute genius, and we're very, very busy for it.
Oh, most certainly. Yeah, so basically you pull this out and you can hear it clicking as you're pulling it out. So there's a mechanism that makes it stop, and then we have a little hole in the back that we just slide that into, and then when you push the button, it will contour to your body and click into place. So if I was going to do my waist or my upper bust or anything like that, I'm going to go from the back. I like to make sure that the hole is facing up towards me. It just makes it easier to see when I lock that in. And then when I put it in, remember, we want to have it like somewhere where we're curved. So you put that curved part there against the curve of your body, or you can wiggle it down and then push that button. And then when you breathe, did you hear the little click? It kind of clicked when I breathed. So that means that it's right. And then you just pinch it and then pull it out and have a look, and then that's what size that you record. So it makes sure that it's tight enough, it's not too loose, it's not too tight, it's in the right spot. Oh, and one other thing, I love to make sure it's level, especially when you're trying to do like your hips on your own. You know, sometimes the measuring tape can kind of go up at an angle like this. So I love to make sure that it's right where you need it to be. Breathe, and then check in a mirror and make sure that it's level all the way around and it's sitting right in the right spot. So super easy. You can do it yourself. You don't have to ask anybody anymore.
I love the ease of use. I think it's absolutely fantastic. And you get that perfect measurement each and every time, because you've got that curvature just there to place that on the side, whether you're measuring your legs, your arms, your bust area, your hips or your waist. And yes, most of the time when you're making dresses, you're on your own. And sometimes we don't want other people to know our measurements, because that's just personal to us. It's just the way it is. £13.99, 015267. 70% of the stock is gone. If you know anyone that loves to exercise as well, lots of people use these when they are doing exercising, just to track their weight loss and their muscle growth as well. So there's another idea and way of using that. £13.99, 015267. Lindsay, the show has just flown by. We've got about 3 minutes left. Is there anything else you want to show us?
Oh gosh, I could get out that shirt that I hacked that I just did the little bands to show you guys that one.
Yes, please, yeah. Lindsay's just going to get that for us. If we're going to take, it's the actual shirt dress that we've got just here at the side. We'll put the details on the screen. I love the fact that you can make a shirt. Now this one just has the pullover top, but you can add some buttons to that. And if you want to be a bit more modest, you can just take that a little higher, which would be really nice. You can have the pockets on or have the pockets off if you want to. And you've got that full versatility there. £16.49, 304518. And that's the one that Lindsay's got now. What fabric is that? That's fantastic.
Isn't that so cool?
Yeah.
I got it at a here called Spotlight, and I just had to have it. Like, I loved it instantly. But there was, like I said, there was only a meter left, and so I did the cuffs out of a different fabric. And on the inside, I was able to squeeze the facing out of a few different little random pieces. I didn't do the collar. I didn't do the pockets. Yeah, I still have a curved hem, but yeah, to be able to squeeze that out of a very small amount of fabric, I was pretty happy. And then also I wanted to show a Charlie craft dress that I made, but because my patterns are all, like the sleeve arms are shaped similarly, you can use a sleeve from, say, the Sydney shirt dress or a different one of my patterns and add longer sleeves onto your Charlie Ann wrap dress. So there I put a 3/4 inch sleeve, and I also squared off the hem and made it just a knee length. So instead of doing the tulip, I just squared that off at the bottom and cut it like that instead of doing that tulip shape. And then just two simple little changes, and I have a more wintry sort of wrap dress rather than something that looks so summery. So I love taking the designs and then showing you how you can change them and manipulate them to get more wear out of a pattern. Because I think if you're going to spend that much money on buying a pattern, you may as well get so much use out of it.
I think it's a great idea. In fact, I'm going to ask you a question. Somebody buying the patterns, could they make and sell the dresses, or is it for their own personal use?
Well, I always like to say it is for your own personal use. And if you do decide to make any of these and sell them like at a local market or on Etsy, just send me an email because I just ask that people give me credit as the designer of the actual pattern. So, yeah, I'm not too precious about it. I know some designers don't like people making their stuff, but I'm completely okay with it. As long as you contact me and ask me and give credit for the design, I'm completely okay with that.
Oh, perfect. And if anyone's watching for the first time, maybe, yes, they've got a new sewing machine for Christmas, maybe someone's bought them one and they want to get into soft crafts. How easy is it to pick up one of your patterns and start making a dress?
Well, I have, like I mentioned at the top of the show, I have been sewing and teaching workshops since I was 19 years old, and I'm now 33. So as long as I've been doing it, and I've designed my patterns in such a way that a beginner could pick up one. I would start with something like my Bondi top or the Sydney shirt dress. Those are both very beginner-friendly patterns. I also have tutorial videos that go along with them. So I first your hand as you're walking through a sewing journey. I also started a club, and the club has sew along videos that walk you through all the sewing. We have a whole big workbook because we're at home now. We're not able to get out, and I wanted to keep teaching and educating, and that's what I'm trying to do is have patterns that are easy to understand, easy to follow, and also the support skills to help you on your journey.
Oh, thank you, Lindsay. Thank you so much for joining us from Noosa in Australia. We're incredibly jealous, but we're so glad you did so. Thank you very much, and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. Happy New Year to all of you.
Oh, thank you, Lindsay. You can get the patterns online. Don't forget, we've got the self-measuring tape. That's proven to be very, very popular. And also the fashion multi-tool as well. Go and check those out. Great prices. All of the dresses available. You can see all the sizes as well. I'm sure you'll agree. You're going to start your own fashion harem. Isn't it fabulous? Right, more coming up for you on Hochanda. Please stay where you are or go and get a cup of tea. Just for a few moments anyway. coming up next, we've got Adam and Kuritake. Crafting with Clarity One Day Special is back at midday. And then we're heading back with Leonie to Marianne Design.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leonie. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you're well. The time has just struck 11 o'clock. Maybe your bongs are still going as I do this introduction. Who knows? But what we are looking at is the big name of Kuretake is what we're looking at here. Now, if you've always wanted a watercolour and you've thought, I'd love to give it a little bash, but I've not got the right equipment or apparatus, well, this is your right show to start looking at, because we have got everything in here from your paints to your pens to your Wink of Stellas. Yeah, oh, you wait till you see them. You wait till you see your Wink from Stella. Oh! It's like looking over a bar and seeing that stunning lady that you've always wanted to see, giving you a little cheeky, giving you the eye, as it were, then you just pass it back. I think that fell out of love. Talking about a cheeky little wink in her eye, here she is, Gary Barlow's #1 fan and paint extraordinaire. It's Sharon. How are you, love?
Hi, good morning. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm fine, thank you. I'm a bit more awake than I was at 7 o'clock this morning.
You were fine at 7 o'clock. Have you had breakfast? First question.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. All sorted. And 2 cups of coffee.
Nice. That's what we like to hear as well. So she's all fired up and ready to go, because my word, we have got a lot to get through this hour and some cracking little demos as well. I can see from the corner of my eye, Sharon's going, yes, we have. Now get on with it, boy. I am. Giving me. Right, here we go. Let's talk about this first set. You get so much in this set. Let's start with the paint palettes down the front that you're getting here. These are your portable 14-colour set is what you're getting in the kit. They are stunning colours, and what I also like about them as well is you can now take them out. So you can take them out and they're not going to fall out anywhere. They're all on a clip system at the back. Simply clip them out and you can change them should you run out of your favourite one. It's not one of these kits that once you've used it once and you run out of your favourite colour, you then think, oh, what do I do now? I can't get that colour again. You can intermix, you can change them, you can take them out if you're working at home. Absolutely beautiful. You also get your palette on top as well. Before we move on to your Wink of Stellas and your markers in there, Sharon, my love, the paints that we have in here, the portable 14 colours, on their own, these are worth their weight in gold, aren't they?
Yes, indeed. I mean, they're fabulous paints. You can use them quite thickly and opaquely, or if you use them with plenty of water, they will run out like any watercolour that you would expect, thin and quite transparent.
They are absolutely beautiful. And then, as like a little added extra that you're getting there, you're also getting your Kuretake brush pen. Now, if you can use a felt tip pen, you'll be able to use one of these as well. I find these easier to use than actually using a paintbrush, because it's literally like holding a pen in your hand, but you've got your water in there. So, not, you know, when you have a little go at painting, you dip it in the pot and then all your page is full of water. With this, you have got the control. It tells you where to push, so you get just enough water. So if you want a large flood, you can have a flood of water, a pool of water to do those beautiful washes. Or if you just want a light little hint, little squeeze, and then you are good to go. We will see Sharon using that over the course of the next hour as well. And then we move on to the pièce de résistance, as it were. Oh, look at me, like Gino Di Campo. Then you've got your Wink of Stella that you've already got on there. This gives you subtle colours, but with a punch. Sharon, tell me why you like the Wink of Stella range.
Because it's subtle. I don't, for those people who don't like a lot of bling and you just want a little subtle twinkle, this is the stuff for you, because as you move it against the light, it shimmers. So it's subtle.
It is beautiful, and on top of that as well, you also get your pens in there. Your first pen that you're getting is your water-based pen. So if you're going around the edges of something and you sort of want to bleed it in and encapsulate everything, this will react with your water. You're also getting your artist sketch pen in there, which is going to be permanent. So that's going to give you those definition details, maybe the birds in the sky, the branches on that leaf, and you just want to define the branches. That is the pen you're going to use. And then you've also got your blending sort of pen that's in there that's going to work with all your colours. £19.39 is what we're looking at for this one. 2 flexible payments, or a one-off payment of £38.78 today. If it was me and you know someone that wants to start their journey in watercolours, I'd get one for myself and one for you. What does that? Why would I say that? Well, for the sheer fact, what you'd pay for one today would be your first flexible payment of 2. And then in a month's time, you would pay it again. You can't go wrong with these. It's a beautiful kit, and we'll see Sharon using them over the course of the hour as well. Working on our way up. This is what we saw in the 7 o'clock show with that beautiful dragon's eye that we saw in there. This was the box that we were using, that we coloured all the way over. Can we be able to see the finished box? Oh, look at this. Now, go on, Sharon, tell me about it.
Well, I've covered it all in gold, and I have put little dots for scales on it with the dot pen, little bits of Wink of Stella here, and then on the top, I don't know whether you can see, I've actually added an eyelash. I've put an eyelash on my little dragon's eye.
There we can see it.
Got it. And there we have just a little gem. Job done, bosh, done.
I love it. I love it. Bosh. Other drills are available. From there, just in case, brand names. But we covered it in the black paint first. Now, this is worth its weight in gold. Well, I know I say that a lot. This is your multi-surface satin finish. You can bake it. Once you paint it on, if you bake it into the oven, it becomes waterproof. And it will last forever. It is absolutely beautiful. It really is, and that'll give you that pure blackness that you've got on there. From that, we've also then got the dot pens. Now, with the dot pens that you get here, you're getting 2 ends on here. Let's do purple this time. Your first end that you're getting is sort of like your bingo dabber. So the harder you hold it down, the round circles that you are going to get. OK, from there, on the other end, though, you've also got your super fine pen. Your super fine pen is for beautiful, fine detail that you get there. I know, a craft channel, I'm using the back of my hand. I'm like being in Debenhams, looking at eyelash rim. But from there, how beautiful, how strong. You still get that little subtle hint. But if it works on my hand, you know it's going to work on the paper as well, which I absolutely adore. And you're getting this in all the colourways that you can see here. Absolutely beautiful for the colourways that you've already got. You've got your gold, your purple, your silver, your green, your blue, and also that beautiful sort of red that's in there, sort of rust that you've got in there. Very busy for these. Sharon, we are very busy for these, and I can see why. That dragon just goes to prove that with the slightest of touches, you can do so many things with these pens themselves. Sum it up for me. Why do you enjoy using these in your projects?
Well, it means that I'm not fiddling about trying to make perfectly round circles and dots in different sizes, because as hard as you try with a pen or with a paintbrush, you can never get them round. These get them round. And fabulous for calligraphy and all sorts of Zentangle. Fabulous.
The coverage on this as well is absolutely beautiful. A little goes an awful long way, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it's good coverage. It's opaque and it's thick. So, yes, it's wonderful.
And the only reason I know that is because I tried to wipe it off my hands with the rest of my hands, and now I'm covered. So, a little goes an awful long way. My whole hand was purple. £25 and 24 pence is what you're looking at for this. Very busy for these ones. 336019 is your item number. We will be using these throughout the course. A third of the stock now has already gone here. Get them while you can, because you're going to absolutely love them. Something else that you're absolutely loving this morning, so we've shimmied it up the counter a little bit for you now, are your Wink of Stella pens. These, once again, if you like that hint and you like that sparkle, but you don't want to go too blingy, this is the way to go. For the sheer fact, it is absolutely beautiful to use. It's just the little things that you have on here, but just look at the sparkle that you get in this. And that's just a thin, thin line that you've got. So now imagine using these. I don't know if I'm allowed to colour on this, but too late, I've done it. Imagine these. How beautiful is that? And you know what? For £13 and 99 pence, you really can't go wrong for these sorts of things, because they will last. They are going to last for you, and they get a little. Once again, goes an awful long way. Sharon, it's true what I'm saying, isn't it? It's, if you don't like too much bling, but you wanted a little bit of sparkle, this is the place to go.
Yes, this is what I use them for. They're nice to use on top of other paints. This is primarily my use for them, and to be honest with you, again, this is one of those products I had in my cupboard before I started doing this for you, and I have to say I paid more for mine than that.
Well, you say, well, I can make that price even better though. $13.99. I can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for you as well. So you won't even be paying $13.99. You'll be paying £7 today. £7 today is going to get you that home. Is what you're going to get. 826342 is your item number for your Wink of Stella pens. Very, very busy. I'm hearing now. Something else that we're busy on as well is your artist pad. This is. I think I can hear my own voice then. This did sound like a sheep. This here is your artist pad. So this is in theory the same as the travel pad, isn't it, Sharon? But just slightly bigger that we're talking about now.
That's right. Yes, yes. These are the same paints, just in a different format. So for those of you who have perhaps tried them in the smaller format and want to expand, this is the right thing to do. They're beautiful. Gansai Tambi, it actually means vibrance aesthetic. And the Gansai means that that's the original name for that size of palette of paints, that oblong shape. It's the Japanese term for them.
They are,
and they're beautiful.
They are beautiful as well. And I've just took the packaging off the front, and I daren't tip it forward because I no doubt they'll all fall out. But just so you see, they haven't got that they have got the sheen on them, but you are getting into the sheen from the packaging as well. But how beautiful are those? You go through all your... You've basically got every colour you need. You go through all your reds to your oranges to your to your yellows that you've got in there. Then you move all through your greens to your turquoises to your purples. Then you've got your golds and your silvers on the bottom as well. And we're talking 36 colours, but you imagine taking 36 colours and then start blending them colours, start mixing those colours. You are going to get a lot more than 36 colours. And then I'm also going to throw in for you a set of cards and paper as well. I'll throw in square card packets. I'll throw in 10 cards and 10 envelopes. I'll give you the cards at 240 GSM, and I'll give you envelopes at 120 GSM. And then I'll also throw in your artist quilling brush as well. With a quilling brush, what's the difference between a quilling brush and a paintbrush?
Well, it's a very fine brush. It has a longer hair on it, and these are this is real Kolinsky sable, so it means that it holds an awful lot of paint, so you can paint further, if that makes sense. If you're painting a line, instead of just being able to do an inch or so, this paintbrush will just keep going, and it'll give you a lovely thin line to a thicker line.
Well, there you go, look. It's a paintbrush that everyone needs, because it's and it's true, it just stops you dipping it in. Keep dipping in, getting more paint, because then you just start building up the layer of paints. This is going to live with you. It's also grow with you as well. 2 flexible payments of £29.87 is what you're looking at on this. 808938 is your item number for this. It's well worth having a little look. Something else worth having a little pop into your basket are these next ones. Now, what I want you to do before you even bring this up is forget the word Christmas that I'm about to say, because it's in there already and I can't get rid of it. It is your Wink of Stella Sparkles that we're looking at here. Once again, you're getting a Wink of Stella in sort of that tester kit that you get at the start, but they're not tester sizes. You're getting full amounts is what you're getting. So if you like that one, you're also going to like the gold, the silver and the clear that you get here. When you put them on, you sort of get like a sparkly... what's the word I'm looking for? Go on, Sharon, explain it to me. When you put it on, you sort of get a glaze look, don't you? But then that dries clear.
That's right. It dries clear. First of all, it shines. It all shines, and it looks wet. And then that dries off and becomes just more matte, and you're left with the gorgeous, gorgeous twinkle. Now there is a touch of silver and a touch of gold in those two pens. One's perfectly clear, and one it has a silver tinge behind it when you paint, a grey tinge, and the other has that yellowy gold, so you can paint it over something and it gives you're glazing, really. You're glazing with another colour, but a colour that's got a twinkle.
A colour that's got a twinkle. We all could do with a twinkle, to be honest. You can't go wrong with it. Every now and then, give yourself, stand in the kitchen when the kettle's boiling, just give yourself a little twinkle, give yourself a little spin, You'll feel the world. You'll feel a lot better. You really will. I do it every morning. £17.06. Talking about odd ones, that's an odd price. £17.06 is what you're looking at. We could have rounded it down. 2 interest-free flexible payments on that as well. I'll give you 2 interest-free flexible payments. 472164 is your item number that we've got in there. I'm sure our Sharon's got a sheep somewhere. We're busy on these already. I'm not going to spend too long on these. £75.27 is what you're looking at. We'll flip that cost around as well because they'll put that onto flexible payments. But what I like about this is your Kuretake brush pen that you're getting in here, which is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is good for polishing. Really, really is. Fill it with water. You can't go wrong. We saw our Sharon using this in the earlier hour. I've learnt to colour with these again. These are the pens that our Leona uses when you get that deep colour. You know, when you get that deep, rich colour, when she does a little cuties maybe or something like that. These are the pens that she's using as normal pens. Then you can also throw in your water brush as well. £75.27 is the price that we're looking at that. But we can make that price better. How about if I told you £37 today and 64 pence is what you're actually looking at? Absolutely beautiful. Well worth getting hold of. 309177 is your item number. I'll be fine, don't worry. Then we saw these being used earlier to do the dragon's eye. This is what was used to use the dragon eye. We were looking at the yellow and we're also looking at the red. These are double-ended as well, because we all love a double-ended. You're getting a brush. Wrong end, Adam. The brush, and you also get the pens as well. So you get the pen end on there. Not only do you get all your colours, though, you also get your blue, your red and your green. You're also getting your fine liners in here. These are fine liners. These are your beautiful fine liners at that as well. They are... I was trying to find the width of them, the millage of them, but I don't know. I think it's like 0.1 I'm going to go for. But you've got things like, you've got your black, you've got your white in there, or sort of a grey in there. You've got your purple, your brown in there as well. It's good to have a good set of fine liners. What can I do with a set of fine liners? Once I've got all this colour, why would I need this many colours, Sharon? Why don't I just need a black?
Aha! Well, you've got different colours because you can use them for shading and for colouring your picture. And I have something a little later on that I want to show you that I've drawn using them. And I've used them, and then we're going to put some paint on top. So bear with me and I will show you those later on.
I love them. Absolutely love them. I really, really do. £22.97 is what you're looking at with these. Split the cost. Split the cost into 2 straight away. I will do that for you. Last but no means least, now, this is another set that is slightly different to what it first seems. Oh, yeah. Because when you read it, Kuretake fibre colours, you're getting 4 of them, which are these 4 here. And then you're getting the 12 pens in there, which are double-ended, once again. Fabric pens, once you do something magical to them, I think it's just iron them, they stay, so they're not going to go anywhere. But what we saw in the earlier demo, using the bigger, thicker pens, if you put them on bits of card and hold them down, you can also paint with them. So you can now paint with them. Don't let the word fabric put you off with these. You can still use them with all your other mediums. It's well worth having a little play if you've never played before. Not only do you get the one pen, though, you also get a cheeky little spare nib. I thought it was the clip for the pen on the first hour until our Sharon said, no, that is a second end that you're getting in there. And who doesn't love a second end? 903785 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £21.24 is what you're looking at on this. 2 flexible payments. Don't look at 42.48. I know it's January. Who's got £42.48 at the moment, but you might have £21.24 and then worry about it again in February. You are going to get them home. You're going to enjoy getting them home as well, because it's going to open a brand new meaning to life. Maybe this is something you're really looking forward to do. And trust me, after these next demonstrations, you are absolutely going to adore it, because we start off with a blank page. Sharon puts her little magic on it, and then it's like a whole image comes to life. Right then, I've done my end of the bargain. Now let's hand over to Sharon to keep up her end of the bargain. Right, what are you showing me first, Petal?
Aha, I'm here and I've got the Gansai Tambi. Let's start with this beautiful box of paints. Here are the colours, you're seeing them here. I've done runouts for you so that you can see how vibrant they are. So right from a thick colour through to the palest wash. And do you know something? When you're spending this kind of money, you're buying something special, or you certainly should be, let's face it. If you're not, you want to know why, don't you?
You do.
Beautiful box, okay, but you're not painting with the box. But what I want to show you, inside, they've thought of everything. They've put in this wonderful chart for you. Here are all the colours in your box, and they're blank. And it's you that has to fill them in. So I've sat down and I've painted all these. So these are the colours as they relate to the box in here. And the reason for that is because when you take this out, get hold of it, these will all come out. So for goodness sake, don't knock it, don't drop it. But it means that you can move these around, and if you really want to, you can put them where you want to, and then you can do your own colour chart in here. If you start off and you don't have a palette at the very beginning of this, there's always the opportunity that you can use this. This is the, you know, it holds the paints in, so you could use that for a palette if you wanted to. So we're not stuck with that, but I just wanted to show you what some of these can do. Let's start with this, a sketch that I have drawn out. And I've used one of the pens that is not, it won't run with water. So I use the Artist Sketching pen, and this is alcohol based, so it's permanent ink. And that means I can go into this and I can put paint on top and it's not going anywhere. So if we use our water pen, and this area around here, I'm going to flood it, absolutely flood it. And I want to drop some colours into there. And I'm going for some of the lovely blues. I want to just imagine that there's blue paint here, and the blue paint has all just crumbled and fractured and has, I'm just putting it down a little bit so that you can see well. And if we drop in a darker colour, so I'm going with the indigo. If I drop in something a little darker, look at the way that blossoms. Do you see the way that runs out?
Yeah. And is that because you've flooded it with water first?
Yes. And some paints will do that, others don't. So if you can get to know which ones do and which ones don't, brilliant. I just want to run this out so that I don't have a hard edge. I'm just pulling it out. Come up to the edge of the brickwork. And then what I want to do here, I'm just going to sprinkle a teeny tiny little bit of salt, because hopefully that might give me the effect of old gritty paintwork. That's what I'm after. For the doorway, we're looking at the browns. So I've got some lovely browns down here, and I want to come in first with something quite dark up here, and I'm going to pull that down and round. And if we want to add another colour, we can pull that out like this. And to clean the brush, all you need to do is just wipe its nose on a piece of cloth. And I'm going to add water and pull the water through so that I have a soft edge. So do that through there. And then I want to introduce just a little bit of this orangey brown. So this is a burnt sienna, to give the impression that it's, the wood's old, but some of it's a bit marked. You've got all of that going on. Dropping more water in, nothing's moving because I know that it will stay where I put it. And then at the bottom of the door, you've got this dark colour, and again, pop it in and just pull it around. When I take my brush away, I'm just either rinsing it in a drop of water, that's for speed, but if you wanted to yourself, you could just use a cloth and just wipe the brush on cloth. Down here, I've got bits and pieces of grass. So I wanted to show you some of these beautiful bright greens. So this light, bright green here. And then we can come in underneath with a darker green. So that, imagine the lights hitting that. Can you see that from where you are? Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then, good. And then we imagine that it's darker down below because that's in shadow. So a little bit of that. You see how well they blend together, so that's not a problem. And we're using that quite darkly, quite heavily. We can put the dark in first if we want to, and then we can bleed the light into it. So we can do that.
I've got a question, Sharon. It's more for me, if anything.
Yeah.
Watching you do what you do now, and it's more for the viewer at home as well. Watching you do it's absolutely, I could watch it for hours, and I love watching your Facebook Lives on Facebook as well. I think they're absolutely amazing. But the paints that we've got on the show, do they give me this ease? Are they this easy to use? Can we just throw them down and they are going to create these beautiful pools of colour? Or do we have to know a little bit about colour first?
I think probably with these you don't, because the texture and the thickness of the paint and the manoeuvrability of the paint, they're very they're consistent right across the board. They're all very, if I do this, you can see they're thick and they're gloopy, and you need a good bit of water to make them manoeuvrable. Whereas if you're working with other makes of paints and tubes of paints, you'll very often find some are grainy, some aren't. So some granulate, what we call granulate, some don't. Some are thin, some are opaque. And I have to say that I think that in the main, these paints are very consistent, and they'd be easier to use maybe for beginners than they would, you know, if you were trying to use something.
No, that answers my question perfectly, for the sheer fact that's why I'm asking. Because sometimes when you look at a set of paints, so I look at a set of paints now and I go, oh, they must be expert paints. The price that you get there, they must be for experts only. I daren't touch them because I'm still dabbling with them. No, Sharon just answered that question for us. These are beginner levels if you want them to be. If you want them to be expert levels, and you can see what Sharon's doing, it's absolutely stunning what she's doing. She's past the beginner point, but then you've just got that extra flair with them. You know how to use the colours. So whether you're beginner, intermediate or advanced, these are all going to work for you, and they are absolutely beautiful. And that was answered my question beautifully, because it is a case of people do sit at home, and I've got a few emails to read as well, and I will get to them shortly. The people sitting at home going, I'd love to give this a go, but obviously I've never tried it before. And it's a big world of watercolours out there. Like, there's so many palettes you can buy. But as Sharon said, go for them. They're beginner friendly, so you can't go wrong.
That's very true, actually, because it is daunting, and there are so many different types. And with some of them, you really do need to know the ins and outs of how they work. You know, I've had students say to me, oh, I'm not interested in how it works and why it works the way it does. But, you know, if you're using some specific paints, you need to know that, because if you don't, they'll do what they always do, and you'll be wondering why you can't achieve what you want with it. And, you know, I can say to you that I've had beginners come to me for classes, and I've watched them work with these paints, and they have achieved what they've wanted to. And honestly, what more could you want? You know, that's it at the end of the day, isn't it? To be able to get to where you want to be.
No, it really is. You're using the larger colour set at the moment. Could you also do this with the small 14 colour set that we've got on the show?
Yes, exactly the same. Yes, absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. And look how they've worked with the salt. Can you see that fantastic effect with the salt from where you are? Look at that. I'm really pleased with that, because I hadn't tried salt with them before, and they've worked. I mean, that's just perfect for me. That's what I'd want it to do. So, you know, chuffed with that. And I just want to throw in a little bit of something grey over here. But you can see that's easy to use, and I'm using my water brush. And if I was using bigger brushes, and I was going into that with my brushes that I have here in the studio, you'd have even more control. So I would say to you, yes, they're professional paints. They are good for beginners. I can't see any kind of problem with any of them. And if you want to use them very thickly, you know, I was saying you can use them heavy with colour or lightly to run them out like this. Over here, let's go into this area. And if I come in there and I want a bit of shadow there, I'm going for this dark. Look at that. And you see, with that, I take my water and I would run that right out. And the way that that moves is like an ink. I mean, that's very desirable for a lot of artists. They'll tell you that that effect where that will run like that into the water so that I can run it right out. And if you wanted to, you could use that to drip down the page as well. So good paints, good all-rounders. They are absolutely safe, as I said earlier today. You can use them if you've got pets in the house. As I said, those people who know my cat Socks from Facebook, he was walking around over these paints this week when I was playing with them in the studio, and I had no worries about that whatsoever, because it actually says that they're pet safe, pet and children safe. So yeah, hey, good stuff. They're light fast, everybody. So you've got that. They're acid free. You have everything you need. So good paint. Very happy with those.
It is beautiful. Look at the depth and the detail that you've got with that. It is absolutely stunning. Really, really is. And all that was a stamped out black and white image. So you can do this at home. You really can. Yes. You've got this show back on a 60-day rewind as well. So you can't go wrong with that. What you've also got as well is you've got Sharon's there. She's always there. She's on the socials. She's it. You want to see her do the TikToks. Oh, she's cracking at a TikTok. Go and find her, because her Facebook Lives are absolutely phenomenal to watch. And it gives you all the hints and tips. And then you'll have the right tools for the job. As you saw, Sharon was using the water brush. Now, I've just found a set of water brushes, and I absolutely, when I say found, I mean I bought, I didn't just pick them up. I've bought myself a set of water brushes. They were expensive. They really were, but I now absolutely adore them. What I now need to get hold of, though, is a decent set of watercolours. I currently use the pens and do it that way on a glass mat and try and colour like that. I'm still learning, I'm still practising. I stamp something out, and that's how I do it. But I think this is going to be my next big thing, for the sheer fact what we're talking about here is a bit of everything. So you've got the colours in there, which is absolutely beautiful. From the colours, you're then talking about the Winter Stella that you got in there, the clear one. So that door that we've just seen then, once that's dried, I'm guessing we could go quite magical with it. You could add a touch of glitter here and there if you wanted it to. From there, we've also got your two pens that are also thrown in. One will work with your waters, and then one will be absolutely permanent as well. So you could sketch the door with your sketching pen, and you know it's not going to bleed when you add that water there. £38 and 78 pence is what we're looking at. 869121 is your item number, or two flexible payments on there of £19 and 39 pence. Right then, up next, we're busy for the set of 36 now as well. Now I think the penny's dropped and you've gone, yes, I know I can do that. I know, actually, I'm not going travelling. I've worked with these before. I'm going to go for the bigger set of colours. Go for the big set of colours. If your budget will stretch to it, you're going to absolutely adore. If anyone would like to buy me a gift, I will willingly take any of these off your hands. £29 and 87 pence. 808938 is your item number. For the paints alone, forget about the 10 sets of cards and envelopes that we're giving there. That's just like a little added bonus that we've thrown in just so you can get going. But the paints themselves, turning these around so you can see that map on the back. You paint your own map. You change them around and paint your own map if you so wish. You've got the colours on there, so you know what they're going to look like when they dry. You can't go wrong. These are absolutely beautiful. And we've also thrown in the paintbrush in there as well, the quilling brush that's going to last a long, long time. It's like the Duracell of the paintbrush world. Other batteries are available. 808938. We've had a question through from our Leslie. Oh, Right, let's do question time. We've had a question in from Leslie Sharon. So the portable, she's asking if the portable's a repeat. Oh, so if the portable, are they repeated in the larger set as well, or are we getting a brand new set of colours in the larger set?
No, they are repeated. They are repeated. So if you think that you would like to have more paints rather than less, I would say to you, I'm spending your money for you, but I would go for the bigger set. I've got a horrible habit always, and I always say this, I've got a cupboard full of small sets that I bought to see if I like them, and I've always had to go back out and spend extra because I've then wanted the bigger set.
So there's your two colours. I'm trying to line it up so it'll be in the same shot for you. Oh, there you go. So there you go, like your lemon yellows in there, twi. So you have got basically your travel kit is like a little tester pot, but you're getting full colours in there. They're not tested. They look tester size. They're not. They're going to last an awful long time. So there's your first question. Second question. Morning team. Morning, Ben. Morning. There you go. Morning, team. I have been looking at these products and I have a question. Well, I'd wonder when we were getting round to the question. I wonder if you could ask Sharon for me, please. Well, luckily, I have her on Skype. So you're lucky there, Denise. I have been looking at the manga pens. Have we got them on the show?
Yeah.
We do have them on the show. Yeah. I've been looking at the manga pens and was curious about the colours. Is it a white, as it looks pale blue to me? How would you use it? Thank you, Denise.
Hello, Denise. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for that. This set of pens is quite unique, actually. We've got a picture here that I've drawn, my husband, on one of our walks, standing there under this old oak tree next to the water. And you can see I've used all of the pens. We've got the black pen in here. They're all, you were dead right about the size of them, madam. They're all 0.1. So they're lovely fine pens for all this detailed work here. And I've got the black, then I've used the purple for the shadows, darker shadows, and the cooler shadows. Then the brown is in here, so that you can use for bushes and grasses. And then here's the very pale grey. And then there's this strange colour in here that would have you thinking, what's that for then? Because when you use it, nothing really comes out. It's so thin. So let me show you on camera. It's so very, very fine that you'd think to yourself, I can't see that. What is it? Well, that, everybody, that is your draft pen. Because if you use that pale blue, and you draw out your picture and it's not quite right, and you go over it again with your darks, that does not show up on a photocopier. So how about that? They've thought of everything. And if you like manga, these pens are ideal for you. You know, you can draw this kind of beautiful artwork on there. So lots and lots of choices with this particular type of set of pens. And of course this then, it's all beautifully, it's permanent. So I can go over this and I can paint on it and it's not going to move. And that of course is another added bonus. So I can use this for painting with my paints.
That is, see, I hope that answers, Denise, I hope that answers your question. Talking about the pens that we've got on the show as well, the details for the pens are currently on the screen. £22.97, 772-386 is your item number. Our Alison's been in touch as well. Thank you for, oh, I'm like a post mistress today, aren't I? Hi everyone at Hochanda. Hi. Yeah, they're all saying that, even the call centre. Lovely to have the wonderful Sharon back on our screen. She's a creative marvel.
Oh,
well, I'm sure. I'd take that. I'd run with that. I'd have that on my CV, top line. I have a quick question, if I may. Alison, I haven't really got the time, but I'll throw it in anyway, as it's you, just this once. With the variety of pens that she's demonstrating today, is there a special way to store them all? Many thanks and a Happy New Year to the whole team, RL. Right now, let's hand your question over. With all the pens that we've got on the show, whether they be the fine liners, whether they be the Winker Stellas, is there a certain way we have to store them, or can we bung them all in a pencil case?
No, you've got to be careful with this. Now now here's a woman who knows her pens and her paint. You have to make sure that you look at the instructions on everything that you buy, because they will tell you categorically how to store them. A lot of them you have to store flat like this. You have to. Some of them, like the Wink of Stellas, you have dropping things here. You have to store the brushes upright. So I just keep them in the jug. You need to have the brush tip facing upwards, because if you don't, you'll have issues with it clogging up and you won't be able to use them when you go back to them. So do look at all your brushes and make sure that you know how you have to keep them. All right, I'm just saying to you, just be careful. These you have to keep flat. You know, the pro dots, the dots.
So would you say?
So just.
Is the rule of thumb, and please do correct me if I'm wrong here, it's only what I've just learned from what you've listened to, if it's double-ended, light it flat. If it's got a brush, put the brush to the air.
Yeah, very often, yes, that's true. Yes. As a general rule.
You see, Ali? Yeah. You see? Sharon, expert. Me and mortal. But look, we've all learned something here. We've all learned something together. I hope that answers your question, Alison. Thank you very much for the time, for emailing. I'm only jesting. You know I am. You know I'm jesting. Anyway, we digress slightly. I'm hearing nothing. We are very busy is what we are at the moment. We are very busy for the big set now. I think it's that demonstration that really did kick it in. We are going to go back for another demonstration as well, don't worry. £29.87 a day across 2 flexible payments. You're saving £24 on this as well, or a one-off payment of £59.74. Now, I know there's a lot of numbers in there, but let me give you the item number. Your main item number that you're going to need, 808938 is your item number. And just as a goodwill gesture, just because we can, and we've got a lot of it, we've also thrown in the card. Your square card pack, 10 cards, 10 envelopes in your natural. Oh, yeah. Your card's 240 GSM, your envelopes are 120. Just saying. Right then, Wink of Stella. Oh, I like this. I might say that next time I go to a bar, whenever we can go to a bar. What do you want, Adam, for a drink? I'll have a Wink of Stella, please. See what they bring me. See if it's like a pint or anything, a Stella. Oh, I'm saying that. Not a fan. Anyway, with your Wink of Stellas that you got here, look at this. Now, I'm seeing tip end, but there's only one. So I would say these would need to be stored upright. We will ask the painting marvel, the creative marvel, in a moment, if I'm correct. You're getting all of these colourways for £13.99. They are absolutely beautiful. They're incredible. A little Gary Barlow reference there. One for Sharon, see if she was listening. So, if we colour these on, look at the shine on them. Oh, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. And really, it only takes a minute for it to dry pure out. And then you can go back in with other colours as well. It's up to you. But they really do relight my fire. So get them while you can. £13.99. Right, Sharon, we're coming back to you. What would you like to show me this time?
You're a tinker, you are. You're a tinker. I wanted to quickly show people the amazing paler colours in this box of paints. The green and the white, look what they do. I was so chuffed. They bleed out to the edge of the water, and so you get this halo. Can you see that from where you are? Let me lift you up a bit. It bleeds out to the edge. Oh, let's come this way. And you get this halo effect around the paint, and it's just lovely. So if you know that it does that, you can utilise that and really, really enjoy it. Look at this.
I like that. Like a blue
lagoon. Isn't it? So there you go. So that's that. Now, I just wanted to show you how these brushes work before I go into will I have time, do you think, for a quick seed head?
Yeah, go on. Let's do it.
Seed head. There, look. So you see this goes right over my paint, my beautiful pen work. Not saying the pen work's beautiful, but the pen itself is beautiful. And then if I want to, I can go into that with the water brush and I can blend it and spread it and move it. And I've found those absolutely invaluable. They paint a jolly good picture. You can use them like that, or you can put, this is going to be my beach. So again, I'm going to express water onto my beach, and I can come into here and I can then drop my water brush, my brush into that. So you can bleed them out. You can also touch one tip to another in the same way that you can with many of the other paints that are available from this range. And then you get these two colours bleeding out together. So really, really quite exciting. So they're lovely to use. You've got the finest control if you want it. So say over here, if I wanted grasses, I can get these lovely fine lines.
Can you move that down for me, Sharon, just slightly? We can't see on our camera. There we go.
Brilliant. So sorry, everybody.
No, it's all right.
And then you can do this and then ground it by coming in with the water brush underneath.
We've got about 8 minutes left, just so you know, for timings.
Lovely, that's brilliant. So what I wanted to quickly show you with that is with this kind of thing, you can paint something like this.
Oh my words. And that's using them pens?
Yes, they're bright, they're exciting. They behave like ink. They're permanent, they are light fast, they're acid free, they have everything going for them. You are buying quality, it's not nonsense and it's not rubbish. Now, what I really wanted to do for you was show you some of these fabric pens quickly. I'm using this. It's canvas cloth, and it's got brown on one side and white on the other. And you can put this through the printer. I mean, how cool is that to be able to actually put it through the printer and you can print your own words on it. Now, I've got to thank Ali Board for this because she does a lot of printing and it gave me the idea to come in and to do this for you. So quickly.
That was our Ali who emailed in, Alison Board.
It was. Yes, it was. Bless her heart. It was indeed. I want to come in here quickly and I'm going to use a bit of green and I'm just going to, what I'll do, everybody, is paint it sideways so that you can see it more easily. Is that all right?
If you bring it down slightly. Keep going.
Like that?
Stop.
Lovely.
I like it.
Oh, it's nice to have Bernie the Bolt, you know.
Oh, it takes me back. Oh, it really does. I've just got back in to watching Larry Grayson again shut that door.
Oh, bless him.
His documentary.
Gosh, he's been gone a long time, isn't he?
15 years.
Really? And I'm just having a bit of a splatter, just because I fancy it, why not?
Why not?
And then what I'm going to do here is use our lovely thin brush, this gorgeous lovely brush, and I want to come in here and I'm going to introduce a really dark stem. So I'm filling the brush, you fill the whole brush, and I want to draw up a stem. And we'll have it dark on one side, and then I'm using a lighter colour to come up the other side. And don't worry if it cockles a bit, because as we've said, these colours, the fabric colours I'm going to use, set with heat. So when you put an iron on this, of course, it will all just flatten out. This is the black. I'm going like the wind here, everybody, so I hope we're all right. And then I want to take some of my fabric colours, and I'm going to come into this and have a little play. Now, hold on. I'll put them somewhere and I can't see them. I'll get there. Oh, I've got them. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering, it's fine. And I want a brown, I want a black, and I want an orange. work out which side your light's coming from, and my light's going to be from here. And these teasel heads are kind of oval.
That looks nice.
And you see how well that covers and how quickly that covers. So I'm coming into that. Then I'm going to go for the brown. It tells you which end you need to work on. You've got the indications on the brushes. So we're going to do that. So that's the middle of my teasel. And then I want to come in with the black, and then I'm going to come in around here. And I want to just make that dark up this side of my teasel. And then we start to tickle it, everybody, because what I mean by that is we come in to the finer end, and I'm going to put all these teeny tiny little gentle tiny hairs up out into my teasel like this. Blend that by doing exactly the same. Lots and lots and lots of little tiny hairs into the lighter areas where of course it's going to show up so much more. They're longer as they get towards the tip of the plant. So we're going to just do this, and then we'll use our gold.
You've got about 3.5 minutes, Sharon Love.
Brilliant. Oh, I can do it, I can do it. Because if I take my gold and then I drop in.
Well, that's nice. While you do that, give your website and your Facebook a plug. Where do I find you if I want to watch more inspiration?
If you want to find me, I'm on Sharon Hurst Art on Facebook. Come and find me. And I've got a YouTube channel, again, just look up Sharon Hurst. And you can sign up to my newsletter on my website, sharonhurst.co.uk. So all of those ways you can come and find me, and I would be totally delighted to have you as my friends.
Because you do give a lot of help and support as well, don't you? Like, if anyone is struggling, they can get in contact with you, and you're very quick at getting back to people.
Yes, yes, very happy. I mean, seriously, if you treat yourself to anything and you're not sure about it and you don't know what to do, you've got stuck with it, please, please do get in touch, because I will answer you and I will give you help. So don't worry about that at all, you know. Just,
I love it.
Because very often we buy things and we think to ourselves, oh, that looks so easy. And I've done it too. And then you start to use it and it all goes terribly wrong and you don't know how to get yourself out of it.
No, that's true.
So, yes, get in touch. Get in touch.
Very true. I bought a pair of corduroy trousers. Well,
yes,
I look about 92. The pipe and flat cap didn't help, I'm not going to lie, but...
You tinker.
When are you next with us, or meant to be with us? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't got a date yet, but hopefully I'll be back again with you soon with these products, with any luck, I hope.
Of course you will. That is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Absolutely stunning. So we've only got a minute and a half left. So just before, can you switch your camera around for me, Sharon, just so we can see you, and then I can ask you the all-important question that we've had a lot of people asking this hour as well. For the sheer fact, a lot of people are asking, so what do I do when I get them home, especially this big kit that's been very, very popular, is what we were talking about at the moment. So, Sharon, just sum it up for me. Take 30 seconds for me, if you will, to sum up. If people are thinking, do I go for the travel with the pens in there, or do I go straight in for the big kit? What would you say to those people?
Oh, Oh my goodness. If you can possibly, oh gosh, I'm hot in here. Look underneath the lights. If you can possibly afford it, treat yourself to the larger set because you will want to do that later on anyway. So that's my personal choice. But if you really are a painter who just likes to be outside and paint outside and you enjoy sketching as opposed to arty painting, then you need the smaller set.
You see, you sum it up beautiful, and that is why we love you. We really, really do. Fingers crossed, I'll see you soon. If I don't see you soon, I'll see you November, the O2. We'll have a drink. Gary Barlow, me and you. Support act, Leona Lewis. Let's do it. So, thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll drop you a line as well, and I'll just say I'll have a little chat to you after the hour.
Thank you.
See you soon. Oh, we love her. Love it. We're all in my ear. They're all like, oh, she's a good egg. She is a good egg. She really is. Go to what your budgets will go to, but whatever you go for, you're really going to enjoy. Trust me, don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Crafting with Clarity. I think Aunt Barbara is back on the Skype next, the one-day special. And then it's me and Leone. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring doorbers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. Welcome to the wonderful world of Groovy. What a beautiful card that is, but also artwork and so much more that you can do, and is so achievable when you use the Groovy system. We've got 4 brand new plates for you, designed by Josie Davison. They are absolutely gorgeous. This is the penultimate hour. We have over 80% of the stock gone, and we have 1 live hour left after this hour. And of course, the hours would not be complete without you good selves and without our Barbara Gray, who's joining us live on Skype. Hello, Barbara.
Hello, Janice. Haven't seen you for ages.
Barbara, just to let people know at home, where are you Skyping from? Where is Clarity Towers?
Well, we've got 2 studios. Normally, Paul, he works at Clarity Towers in Edenbridge, and I work at Clarity Towers in Crowborough. So I'm actually working above my garage. But this is my art studio. This is my shack. This is where I live now.
Oh, and talking about your shack, you've just done a Facebook Live.
I have, yeah.
So you're a busy lady this morning.
Yeah, we doodled some really nice teacups today, so that was a nice time for a cuppa. There's always time for a cup of tea.
Yeah,
Janice.
There certainly is. Now, for anybody that perhaps has not seen Groovy before, it is a wonderful system to use, isn't it, Barbara? And it's so easy to get the results that Josie intended when she designed these plates.
That's right. So these are actually top quality Perspex acrylic, and they're laser etched with patterns. And you'll see when you look at these plates, these are actually 2-sided. So in other words, on the one side you've got etched laser etching, and on the other side, on the same plate, you've also got perforated holes drilled right through. And the 2 sides together, which is what I'm going to show you now, when you blend them, you get this fantastic grid work, which is traditionally, you see, parching in the old way, the original way. It used to be a lot of counting and a lot of possible mistakes, because you worked with a grid and then you just you counted like cross stitch. And now what we've done is, or what Josie's done is, she's given us the finished patterns, and included in the actual plate, of course, there's always the pattern plus the cutting instructions.
I think it's a wonderful deal as well. You're getting 4 for the price of 3. £29.98 is your first payment, because we're dividing the cost over 2 months. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but it's a way of perhaps getting some more of the accessories or even the ribbon that we've got available for you on the show, because these plates will allow you, as you've seen on the samples, to add ribbon, or, as we saw in the earlier show, to add parchment paper through it and thread it to give you that wonderful design, and you can change it each and every time. You can see how lovely this is. This has actually been done with parchment paper. I've got another design here, not using all the plate, Barbara, on this one, which shows how versatile they are, but this is using the satin ribbon that we've also got available on the show. Bottom of the screen, but we're limited stock for the satin ribbon. You can divide the cost of that into 2 payments. Maybe you missed that if you bought the 1 day special earlier on, or you're popping it into your basket now. 10mm in thickness with your ribbon. We've all got ribbon in our crafty stash, but we might not have the right size for the plates and for the design. So if you want to go for the ribbon, just to give you the details now, I'll just pick it up to show you because we've got some gorgeous colours. It's limited stock, everyone. I knew it would be. So some beautiful colours in there to use. And you get 20 metres. And we have heard, Barbara, from Paul that that's it for the ribbon. When it's gone, it's gone. So that is limited stock now. So pop that in your basket if you need it. Right, we'll bring up the details of the one-day special. And what we'll do is Barbara demonstrates. We'll bring up details on the screen for all the different items that Barbara perhaps uses with her demonstrations. Right, Barbara, what we're going to have a look at?
Right, so I thought that the first thing we would do is, because each hour so far we've been looking at a different one of the 4 plates, so now we're looking at the happy birthday plate. And this time I thought it would be a good idea to show you, first of all we're going to go to the plate, but we're going to do a little bit more of the actual work this time, because we've looked at all the ingredients and all the rules. And what I wanted to explain this time is how you can, because we've done square art so far, and I wanted to explain that you can do long art, you can do landscape, you can do portrait. You can decide the size of the centerpiece and then extend your frame accordingly. And what I was saying earlier was that the insert tells you exactly what it's supposed to look like, so you can see, but you'll see here that it's been extended slightly. And also, on the back, it also shows you the cutting pattern, which is really good to have, really good. And we'll come back to that when we get to the cutting. But you can see here, for example, this is the beautiful piece that Josie's prepared for us, that I'm going to follow. And then here's another piece by Carol Pankstello, which is using the same plate, but she's used it instead of landscape portrait, she's used it landscape. And this is interesting as well, because actually what Carol's done is she's used the plate in its entirety. See, what Josie and what we're doing to play it safe, we're taking a piece of parchment like the poppet, and then we're putting our art grid on another piece and then overlaying this on the top. What Carol's done here is she's actually used the plate. Let me show you, because on the plate there are these straight lines as well. And you'll see that what Carol's done is she's actually used the straight line here to create her frame on the inside, and then she's used the happy birthday to you on the inside. So this is actually all one layer. It isn't an overlay, right? And the other thing is, as you so rightly pointed out, what Carol's done is she's woven, instead of ribbon, she's woven matching designer paper in through there.
It looks fantastic.
Isn't it lovely? Very different. This is very traditional, and this is very modern.
Well, people that have already got groovy plates at home, Barbara, can use some of their elements, as you've done on the Happy Birthday to You with the bird and the love heart flowers. They can use different elements to put into the centre.
Exactly. And so let's get started, and we'll look at the plate again. And I'm just going to put my work glasses on so I can see better what I'm doing. And again, this is where we look at the plate and we decide, right, because we've got 2 halves here. We've got the laser etched dots, and then we've got the perforations. Now, where you start is entirely up to you. I tend to begin in the top left-hand corner, and again, I've just flicked it to the back so that I've got the etching on this side, and I'm going to start with the embossing first. And as I explained earlier, it actually says on the plate, emboss this side up. So there is a sequence.
I think you've made that Janice proof.
Yeah, that's right. And Barbara proof as well, I tell you. So it's first of all, you have to decide the size, how big you want to make your frame. Then it's emboss. Then it's white work. We're going to do a little bit of white work on this. Then it's perforate. Then it's cut. Then it's weave your ribbon. And then it's assembly. So I'm hoping that maybe this hour we can actually take one right through. Because if you go back to the previous hours, you can see all the different highlights. We'll reiterate, won't we? We'll repeat.
Yeah.
One thing I do want to point out, all the grids so far in the last couple of years have been A5. You can see the difference in size. This is the Elizabeth plate. This one, because it's been constructed and designed to weave ribbon in, we decided to give it more space, and therefore it's A4 square, just so that you understand that this is a different size plate. And because of that, we're going to use a different size groovy plate mate. Now this one here is actually comes in two parts. We looked at this earlier, and it comes with the beautiful Celtic. So this is well worth investing. Do you remember you said earlier, do you need it? And we investigated it, didn't we? And I said, well, actually, yeah, you do.
Yeah, and it's a great system to use. It's a great price as well, Barbara, £27.98. Just showing everyone at home what you're getting. The way that it's packaged and delivered to you, this will be folded down. And then when you get this home, all you have to do, like a jigsaw puzzle, very easy one, it's only 2 pieces, you place it together. You also get the groovy tabs as well, they're included. And you get the alphabet going around the edge. So it's more than just something that's going to help you and make your area sturdy to work with. You've got all of the extra alphabet. You've also got these wonderful designs. I love these. It's like Once Upon a Time, isn't it? Starting your story off. You could just use these as initials, or you could use these to spell words out. How wonderful is that going to be? What a great extra to have included. £27.98, 035 502 is your item number. I think it's a fabulous deal, and you can divide the cost into 2 equal payments. 60% of the stock, though, has gone. Back to you, Barbara.
Okay, so what we want to do, and we're using the parchment poppets by Marina Fedotova, and this is parchment that's pre-printed with beautiful images, and I've already picot cut one to size, so I want to show you right from the beginning how this works. So I picot cut it using the rectangle picot cutting die, which is great because it gives you that look of picot cutting, and it's just a very simple way to start. These are absolutely magnificent, and you just decide, you can decide how large you want your image to be. On the parchment, as we discovered earlier, I could take this one as well, I could go larger. I've gone with the smallest one in this case to give it a little bit more white around the outside. So once you've decided what size you want, and also later on, but we don't have to do it now, I will take the groovy plate that goes with that picot and I'll add the little white double lines around the outside. And when you look at the artwork here, you'll see the little double white lines around the outside. So it actually looks like authentic picot cutting here.
I think that's fabulous.
Right, so let's just assume that we've got this, and we want to figure out how large we want to go, like how far do we want to go, because they're extendable and they're reducible. So let me just show you a little trick. If I take, this is the size, so how do I know how much I want to count out? I figured this out with a ruler. If I put a ruler up like that, I can see that there's one above the ruler, right? So I'm putting the artwork on this line, you know, the groovy lines on the outside. See, these lines are great for alignment. I'll show you in a minute. So if I do this, let's just establish the size. So now here I've got one on the outside, because here's the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's the line again, 9. So I know that I've got to go 9 of these, not 10. I don't want this last one. Okay. You see, this is bigger than I need it to be. So I'm going to go all 9 before I turn the corner. And this way, can you see this right?
Yes.
It's the same thing again, Janice. I've got one on this side.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? But if you look, if I go here, there's the other one. So when I sandwich my work, I've got 5 and 2 on the outside. And here I've got 7 and 2 on the outside. So I know that this has to go 7 along here before the corner and 9 along here before the corner. Okay. And that is the basis of, it's the most important thing to know how big you want to go, because that's where all the work is at the front end, the calculating. And once you've calculated and you've written it down, oh, I need to do 7 that way and 9 that way, then it's just a question of getting what we call the registration in place.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Absolutely fantastic. It's always good to start off on the right foot.
Yeah, it's important to get it absolutely. So now let's take a piece of A4 parchment, and because we're going tall, let's look at the finish. We've got the benefit of having one already finished. It's a lot easier. See, if I go that way, that is going to be so tight. If I go that way, I'm giving myself a lot more room. You see what I mean? So think about that when you're laying out your parchment as well. Since we're going tall, I'm going to go tall with the parchment too. Now, where do I position my parchment? If that's my piece in the centre there, right, I'm going to align it either with the outer edge of the plate, or I'm going to come in and use those very useful lines there. These double lines here and here are really good, Janice, for 2 things. 1, for alignment. 2, for like what Carol's done for framing. And also, they're great if you're not quite ready to do all the picot, all the fussy cutting around the outside. Then this is great because you can just literally craft knife on the outside. So you can still use the plates while you're learning your picot cutting by using these outer edges.
Perfect.
Right, now to fast forward, what I want to show you, I'm going to go to one that's already been prepared for us by Josie. And you'll see here that what Josie's done is she's used the outer edge. Let me just add a little groovy tab there so that it's tighter. That's better. Right. It's only because I want to make sure that the plate is really tight in the frame. It's really important now that I've got this groovy plate made, because what that's going to do is it's going to give me something to attach my work to. You see? So I'm going to take this and I'm going to lay that down and I'm going to start doing the outside. Now, Josie's kindly already given us guides. You see so what you do is you take your number 2 tool from the starter kit, either your number 2 tool or your 1.5, the Pergamano tool.
Okay.
And what we're going to do, though, is we're only going to do, the reason we're going to do the outside and a couple of registration points is so that we get the shape right. You don't want to do all this and then realise that you're out by, you miscounted around the outside. This will take 10, 15 minutes. This will take an hour and a half to 2 hours. So you don't want to establish a mistake 1.5 hours in, because that's really quite distressing. So what we're going to do is just, let me show you. You're going to do along there, we've counted, we know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, turn the corner, line up again on the outside edge here, take your time, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then we get to the corner again, you see? And we've already gone all the way round. Now let me show you. As you get this in, this is the key. Put this in place and let's actually finish the job now. Can you see this okay?
Yeah, we can see that fine, Barbara. I was just wondering, actually, we could extend that pattern as well if we wanted to. We don't have to be restricted by size. If we wanted to make a larger frame, for example, we could do that as well. And that's a really nice way of creating frames for your artwork, not complete projects, but maybe you've got a picture, maybe you've got a piece of artwork and you want to put a frame around it. So you can extend that frame using the plates to do so. Now, the one-day special, oh my word, we're approaching limited stock already on your one-day special. Proven to be so popular. It's a 4 for 3 deal, so the value for money is exceptional. These are brand new designs by Josie Davison as well. And it's not just the framework you're getting, there's so much more detail in there that you can use. And you've got the opportunity to put the ribbons through there as well, or designer paper. Talking of the ribbons, we are single figures now. The next few people that get hold of those ribbons, 10 mil in width. They're absolutely gorgeous, satin ribbons as well. Next few people that are going to get those, there's 20 metres in total. Then you'll be able to check out your baskets and feel very, very happy. Once they're gone, they're gone. Right, we're going to head back to Barbara. So as I was saying, Barbara, you can extend that framework if you want to with the plates.
Oh, absolutely. You could go, you just keep shuffling along. It's as big as the parchment. It's as large as the parchment wants to be. Obviously, it all depends on the size of the artwork that you want to frame. But you can go as long as you like, and you can go as tall and as wide as you like. So it completely is up to you. The other thing is, of course, that you don't have to turn the corner. So, for example, this is the piece that we're going to be using at 4 o'clock. You can make these beautiful borders. And again, we'll do this at 4 o'clock. This is done very simply by just using one side of the plate, flipping it over, and then repeating the pattern. So not doing the inner side, just doing the outer side, turning it round, and then doing a reflection, if you like. But we'll do that at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay, so if you can see this okay, what I've done is now I've taken a piece that's got all, we're going to deconstruct the whole thing. So this is, for example, pretend we've gone all the way round and we've done all the embossing. And then I'm just going to settle down now and finish off the embossing. It's a really good idea to take a groovy guard and then the number 2 tool, and then what we're going to do is just slowly, I take my time doing this because you literally, you see, if you can't spoil the art, you can't spoil it. I think you can probably see it better here. Right. Is that better?
Yes. Are you twisting that tool, Barbara, or do you just simply press down?
If you want to, it depends. If you want to get a perfect, I learnt this from Tina Cox. She always does a little wiggle like that. And you watch her, she goes so fast that you almost don't see that she's doing a little wiggle.
Yeah.
But she takes the tool in the hole, 360. It goes like that. It's just a little wiggle. Do you see?
I do.
I personally, you know, yeah, if I take my time, I'll do the same thing. I learnt it from Tina. But that's a good question. If you want to go faster, then you just do this here. And you'll get the same. It looks the same. It's just not absolutely pristine. There you go. Look.
It's fascinating. It's fascinating to watch, Barbara, because I know that when you there it looks perfect, but when you turn it over and you see how white it is as well, and that's what always fascinates me about the Groovy system, just how perfect it is each and every time.
And when you're like what I'm doing now, see, once you get into your stride, it's not too time consuming really. It just is quite relaxing. Okay. When you're working with coloured parchment, it's well worth bearing in mind that you know you need to know which is the back and which is the front. On clear parchment like this, there isn't a back and a front. You can use either side. But when you're using coloured parchment, you're always going to be working on the shinier side because the duller side will be the front. Okay. And it will still come through, always come through white. When you get to these little areas here, let me just show you on the original artwork and you'll see why we're doing this. If you look at the original artwork, you'll see there's a little bit of white work involved. Do you see in between the ribbon weaves?
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to take our number 2 tool and we're just going to lightly, see if I wanted it to be really white and crisp, I'd flick my tool over and I'd use the number 1 tool. But then it's quite difficult then to make it white without having a line around the edge.
Okay.
So let's say now we've done all the embossing. Next thing, white work. So what we're going to do with the white work, we're going to use our pink mat. What I mean by white work is anywhere where you... Let's have a look here and you'll see where the white work is on these grids. If you look here, there's the white work there. Do you see it?
I do.
And the one we're working on is this little pattern here. Here we've got dots in the centre. That's the white work that we're going to work on now, this bit. So to do that, what we'll do is we'll take our artwork, we'll just deconstruct it. I think what's important is that you just enjoy the process. you know. Let's just put this to one side for a minute. Now you've got choices. You could use from your starter kit the black mat. It's soft on that side. That's the whole point. So you could use your starter kit black mat. I would suggest that you put a bit of a poly bag. This is just tips that I've learned from the ladies, right? So that when you use, say for example, the number 4 tool or the number 3 tool, when you press down, you get the white work instantly, but the poly bag stops you pressing too hard. You take that away and you're new to this, and you press, you may go through. I mean, I'm used to it now, so I can get away with it. And you'll see it comes out really lovely and white.
That's a really good tip. I've never seen you use like the see-through bag underneath. That's a really good tip.
I tell you what, it just acts as a little bit of a resist. You'll find it, you won't puncture the white work. The other thing that most parchers go to is the other mat. So if you've just invested in the starter kit, then you don't have to think, oh, now I've got to buy the pink mat as well. No. Just turn this over, and when you're starting, just use a poly bag. And then when you're addicted, right, then get your pink mat. Because the reason I say that is the pink mat is translucent, and you can use it with the light wave because you can see through it.
Yeah, that's a good
really
idea.
Makes a difference.
And just to let people know at home, Barbara, if they're seeing this for the first time and they're thinking you might have a magic pen turning the parchment white, you're actually stretching the fibres, and that's how it works.
That's exactly, well done. Yeah, that's it, exactly. And so, for example, if I take those little white work dots now, and you're going to start, I'm going to use the tool that fits in here best. So, for example, to my mind, the number 3 tool from the starter kit works best. And you just kind of, you feel it out. Let me put my other parching glasses on, my Dame Ednas, I call them. Right, that's better. I'm doing that. Have you seen them?
I've not. No. Oh, Barbara. Oh, they're magnificent.
They're magnifiers. They're seriously strong glasses. And so, you know, you feel like you've had too many sherries when you're wearing them normally, but they're great for magnification.
Perfect.
So if I turn to this camera, that's it, and you can see here. So the next thing we want to do, one step at a time, now we're on the white work. So you just go through here, these little tiny areas like this. To be honest, by the time you've gone round once, like this, and you've gone all the way around your artwork, if you let it rest, by the time you've gone round once, you can go back to the start. Let's have a look.
Oh, wow.
See, it's kind of grey when you first start.
Yeah.
But when you go back in again with a smaller tool, I'm going to push the boat out now and use the number 2, which is the much sharper, right? But I'm going to gently, like you say, I'm going to stretch, and I'm just going to gently stretch the parchment. Just go gently.
So the tip on that, Barbara, isn't a piercing tip. It's got a little ball on the end of it.
Yeah, it's got a little ball on the end. And the thing is, because I want these to look like little teardrops, because it's quite, let me take a piece of black so you can see underneath. You see, if I want to really sharpen, define the outer line, when I use the tighter tool, this one, I just kind of push, and I push it so that I really accentuate the outline. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does. But because the ball's on there as well, you're not going to go all the way through. It's not like you're using a sharp tool. It's not a perforator.
Exactly. But you just gently, as I'm doing this, I'm kind of feeling the outer edge. And when you get into parchment, you'll find often with multi-needle tools, that's what you're doing. You're pushing against the outside, and that gives you that beautiful, it gives you the shape. I can change the shape by pushing in a different direction.
Oh, yeah.
You see?
I do.
But it goes really beautiful and white. And so you'll spend a little while doing this. Now, there are different tools, aren't there? There are different... In the starter kit, we've got the number 1 and the 2 tool, which is, like you were saying, it's got a stylus. This is the one that gives you a real crisp edge. The one that we did all the embossing with was the one with a little ball at the end.
Oh, I see.
Then, of course, in the starter kit, we've got the number... Let's have a look here. We've got the number 3 tool there. They're numbered. And then at the other end, you've got the 4. But what you've also got, and this is really where Pergamano takes over, you've got lots of, like I've got the number 6 ball tool, look, you've got big balls, the number 6, the number 4.5, we've got a 3, and you'll see, I've always got them useful, you know, because you kind of move between different size balls depending on the area that you're working with your white work. I think they're on the show, if I'm not mistaken, Janice.
Yes, we do. And here they are. We've shown a picture on the screen now, Barbara. They come with a nice little case as well, so you can keep them at hand. And you also get parchment as well. It's a great tool set to get, even if this is your first experience with Groovy, because you can divide the cost over 2 months with our Flex Extravaganza event, or if you're going for your one-day special, you're splitting the cost, then it gives you a chance to get all the tools you need, so that as you progress with your craft, and I know, as Barbara said, you will become addicted. You'll have all of the right tools for you. We're seeing at the moment the starter kit, and with your starter kit, it's going to give you the chance to really get into the groove, if you excuse the pun. With your starter kit, you've got your plate mate here. This was the one that fits the smaller plates that we've had on previous shows. You've also got your alphabet at the top there. You've got your ordinals down the side, and you've also got those mini frames going down there as well, so you can put your words in, which are brilliant. You've got the alphabet down the bottom, but also when you get your starter kit home, yes, you've got the tools, but you're going to want to do something. Well, we've got the artwork to do that. I love these. You've got the trees, which are fabulous, a great place to start. Then you've got your landscapes, maybe mix them up, maybe put some trees in the landscape. You've got the moons in there as well, or it could be the sun. Then you've got your squares, so you can cut out your frame, not cut out, but actually emboss your frames in. And then you've got your tags as well, and your ordinals on that one with your numbers. This is excellent value for money. £27.50 today gets you a brand new craft, a brand new hobby, and months upon years of enjoyment. £54.99. 946 594 is your item number if you want to go for your starter kit, and so many of you are as well. And being available on FlexiBuy, it makes it affordable. Right, are we heading back to Barbara? We are indeed. Let's go back to Barbara live on Skype to continue the demonstration. And Barbara, we are extremely busy for the one-day special. We are approaching limited stock.
I'm glad to hear it, and I know Josie will be too. I think they're a very, very great investment, you know. And even if you're relatively new to the Groovy journey or the parchment journey, these plates, personally, of all the grid plates, I find these the easiest to work with, quite simply because of their size. They just work so well, and having that added, like I'm going to show you in 4 o'clock, having that ribbon and that reflection option, they're so much more versatile. I really like these. There are lots of options. And like the artwork that you showed, where there was just the lovely tail, the bottom, the tail of a piece of really nice artwork.
Oh yeah, I've got that here.
So there's a lot of mileage in these.
Yeah, there certainly is.
So moving forward, if we look at the finished piece of artwork now, what we've done so far is now we've done the can you see that okay? Is it very
yeah, we can. No, that's fabulous.
Right, good. So what we've done so far, we've done all the white dots, the white work, the embossing, and we've also done the white work on these bits here. So you can see, for example, these white bits here and these dots. So now what we've got to do, we're going to flip this we're going to flip the plate around, and it's time to start doing the perforating. So let me, first of all, find, I just want to move this out of the way. I've got a bit of a, right, and I need something black to be able to show you this. So if we go to the plate, you'll see on the plate, it actually says, emboss this side up, perforate this side up. So we're going to physically flick the plate to the front. You know it's the front now because you can read happy birthday. That's the first thing that's worth pointing out. Okay, now the next thing we want to do, so we're using now, instead of using the etched part, that's underneath now we're using the drilled holes part. Personally, again, I'm always going to work top left-hand corner because I'm left-handed. And so what I want to do now, let me show you. If we look at this piece here, you'll see, for example, let me find a bit of black so I can show you on the other camera. If I offer this up to this camera, you'll see. So we've done this. We've done the white work. We did it on the back, didn't we? We did the embossing.
Yeah.
We did the white work on the pink mat. Right, now what we're going to do at the same time, we're going to flip this over as well, because what we want to do, you can see, for example, let me just find my finger. Here's what we've done so far, and now what we want to do is introduce the perforations. You see?
I can see that. This is one of my favourite parts as well. I find it's so relaxing when you're doing the piercing. I think people see that now at home if you've never seen Groovy before. It's so relaxing, and it's a nice moment to have with yourself, as it were, Barbara. That mindfulness.
It is. It really is. And what I'm going to introduce now is the light table. I do think that you speak to any parcher, and do you need it? When you're using clear parchment, you could probably get away with not using it, but it does strain the eyes. I personally think that this is a really good investment. It's a light source, and it uplights the parchment. When you're working with coloured parchment, you definitely do need to be investing in one of these. So I've put the light on now, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, this is quite bright, but let me show you. I'm going to use first of all, super foam. This is a really nice piece of foam, and I'm going to lay that over the top. We can see this okay, can't we?
Yes, we can. Yes, we're going to put the details at the bottom of the screen for the white super foam, $9.99, and it's 10 millimetres thick.
Yeah, it's really good. What it means is when I start perforating with my bold needle tool, as I go through the plate and I hit the foam, see, and I don't start stabbing the light wave.
Yeah.
That's why we use it. Right, and now I'm going to take perforate this side up, and I'm going to slot that into my plate mate, and I'm just going to make sure that it's sitting well. There we are. And I've got the joins there rather than there on my plate mate. Now what I'm going to do, because I flipped the artwork over as well, so that you'll see that the artwork slots in really, really well. And what you're going to do now is just, look, I can show you what I'm talking about. If we look at what's already been done, you'll see that the holes slot exactly in. I don't know if you can see this very well.
Yeah, we can see that.
Yes. On the other camera.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, so this slots in perfectly. So what we're going to do now, let me show you, is we're going to secure that with our groovy tabs, and I'm going to start, I just want to make sure, because what we're doing is we're actually perforating around the white work now. So I've got my groovy tabs. I'm going to make sure that it's all sitting comfortably. This is where your groovy plate mate comes into play, because you're attaching your work. And I wouldn't worry about using too many groovy tabs. Hold your work in place. I use this to lean on as well. And now we're going to go for it. Multi-needle tools. 1 needle bold, 2 needle bold, and also there's a 4 needle bold. I'm going to go with the 1 needle and the 2 needle. But I'll start with the 1 needle. And you'll see now, as I go round, I'll go through, and it's And where the holes are in the plate is where there is all in between the white work. And you'll see it's so easy to do. Here we go, look. Once you get in the rhythm, just get in the rhythm, slow down, get in the rhythm. And everywhere where there's a hole, and you can see it through the parchment, that's where you perforate.
And this is where the light source... Sorry, Barbara, this is where the light source really helps, I think. I know you can see where the holes are, but the light, it's getting popular now. People are seeing you using it. You can use it for other crafts as well, but it does show that every time you go into that hole and come out, you've done it right, you move on to the next one. And I always find, as well as wearing glasses, that light source is invaluable when it comes to crafts and doing detailing like this.
Absolutely. I use it in the shack a lot as well. Yeah. Because it's for drawing and for sketching, it's so good to have an underlight. And because they're so wafer thin, they're nice. They're just nice. And you'll see, as you go round, you see I'm holding it here, I'm leaning on my artwork here, and now I'm just going round. Now, you watch the experts, and they whistle round these grids. You watch Josie, the speed with which she goes. But you see, I'm no expert, and so I just take my time and I just perforate. And you'll see, as you go round, it's the most pleasant thing to do, really. Now, I'm using a one needle all the way, which I guess when you're starting out is a good idea, right? As you get more proficient and faster, let's go to a two needle. So this one's got two needle bold. The grids, these plates are all designed off the back of a bold plate. But you can see here, look, as I go through, it's so nice to do. So I'm doing twice as many now at the same time. She'll go 4 needles.
It almost reminds me of when you take your first step onto crisp snow. You know that noise that you hear, and it's just crisp, and you just think, oh, and you'll take another step. You just love to hear it, and you love the feel underneath your feet as well. It's what it reminds me of, oddly enough. It's very satisfying.
It's very satisfying, and it's entirely up to you whether you do 2 at a time like this. Yeah. Look, let me show you. You can do 2 at a time, or it's up to you what you're faster at, or you get in the rhythm and you do 1 at a time. See. So the bottom line's the same.
So this might sound a daft question, but there are no daft questions. The holes are equally spaced for the tools. You don't need to worry about lining them up because the 2 holes are separated equally in distance, as are the 2 needles on your tool.
Exactly. They're designed, the grids are designed for the bold tools. So that's exactly, even if I took the 4 needle, where's my 4 needle? I do have it here. Here it is, the 4 needle tool. So the 4 needle tool has got 4 needles in it. Okay. But they sit exactly, the pitch is exactly there. Look.
Wow, look.
You see?
Yeah.
So you can do 4 at a time, and you'll find that often, like Josie and the experts, they will do all 4 at a time. Wow. And they go as fast with their 4 needle as I go with my 1 needle. I guess that's just practice.
Yeah. I'd like to actually try and set a world record one day, Barbara. Maybe we could set that up with the experts, with their needle tools, and see.
My money's on Josie Davison.
Yes. Oh, what about Linda Williams, though? She's quite quick.
I tell you what. No, Linda's amazing, but she takes her time. She's gentle. Josie Davison, she goes like the clappers. I've never seen anybody work as fast as she does. I would definitely put my money on Josie.
Yeah.
So you can see how now I could go on here and just finish this off. Let me just turn that light off for a minute, and let's come back to this. because I think you understand now. I think it's clear how you do the embossing, then you do the white work, now you do the perforating. And once you've got all the perforating done, then it's time to cut. So if you just have a look at a couple of samples and have a little recap, it'll give me a chance to clear the decks ready for cutting.
All right, Barbara, it's just at the right time, actually, because we've got limited stock for your one-day special. You've watched the demonstrations. I think it's tempted a few more of you to get these into your basket, even if you're grooving for the very first time. We only have one more live hour at 4 o'clock this afternoon, but this is your one-day special. The value for money is incredible. When you look at the plates, you've got so many different elements to them to start building and creating cards, to start building and creating frameworks, to use part of the patterns on there, to do your own designs. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. But the way that Josie has put these together, I think is lovely. The fact that you can run ribbon through those designs because you have the spacing to do so is a fabulous idea. It doesn't have to be ribbon. You could cut card, designer parchment, and you could thread that through as well. Maybe you could put some multi-threads through there as well, or maybe some vine or wool. It doesn't have to be paper or ribbon. You choose, you decide. But the wonderful design that you can see running around the edge here, it's so achievable. When you see a card like this for the very first time, or a card like this for the very first time, you think to yourself, that must have taken days upon weeks upon weeks by a top designer, or it's been cut out by a top-notch machine. No, this has been done by someone like yourself sitting at home enjoying their craft, and that's what this is all about. Being able to enjoy getting into the groove, being able to enjoy the parchment, and then maybe adding your own designs to it. Just seeing some of the designs here from the design team. This one's from Glynis. Isn't this beautiful? This is using one of the other groovy plates that we've had previously on the show with the owls, and then just running around the edge, not completing that frame, and it looks perfect. Even if we perhaps take that and maybe not have the owl on there, and that could be the top part of a card, which is marvellous. Now, do we have any of those ribbons left? Right, we are talking a couple. A couple of the ribbons. When I say a couple, that means a couple of the sets of the ribbons left. 20 metres in total. I'll leave them where they are. 20 metres in total of that satin ribbon. The next couple of people, literally the next couple of people that pop those into the baskets will be able to check out and purchase them. £10.99. We can divide the cost of those into two for you as well. 469 677 is your item number. Now, lots of you are going for the plate mate. I think this is brilliant. Not only can you keep the plates that you're buying today in the one day special still, but you've also got, look at that, you've got the alphabet running around the outside, you've also got the lowercase alphabet, you've got the numbers, you've also got your groovy tabs and those I love those capital letters with all of that artwork around the outside. It reminds me of when I was younger and I read the occasional book, but it was that Once Upon a Time. It was always the first letter that was the large letter, and that could be in your card making. You could even add these to your journals as well on pieces of parchment and place those into your journals. Take your crafting to a whole new level. £27.98. You get 16 groovy tabs, by the way, included in that set. It will come to you folded down, just the way it is in the post, because if it was sent to you like that, it might break in the post. So it's flat packed, as it were, and then it's very easy to put together. 039502 is your item number. Now, we have got some lovely designs for you to cut out and place in your designs, and you can use these anywhere. These are your Pergamano A4 Parchit poppets. So you get 3 sets, you get 36 sheets per set, you get 12 designs, and you get 3 sheets per design, and there are 3 different sizes on each sheet. Oh my word, that's a lot of words, but you're getting a lot of images as well. £59.96, and it works out to be that the folder is actually a bonus, so you can place them in the folder and flick through your different designs. 641236. They are in colour and black and white. I just want to show you the two together because I just want to make a lovely point. I don't think I've got 2 of the same design, but you'll get the point. So here is one of the Pergamano poppets in colour, which is lovely, and they're on parchment as well, so you can add some white detail to that, but they're also in black and white. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And that's using your white work. Let me just turn this to the side so you can see that that is slightly raised. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be so satisfied when you use your balling tools through there and then you make that white work. Beautiful. Right, let's head back to Barbara. Remember, your one-day special is now limited stock. If you do want to get hold of it, please check out your baskets, less than 10% left. Right, talking about 10, I think we've got less than 10 minutes left on the show. We'll head back to Barbara live via Skype. Right, Barbara, back to you.
Because I've absolutely enjoyed. I haven't worried about all the different things we're using. I've just enjoyed actually being in the artwork, as you say, Janice, you know, and it is so therapeutic. It just calms you down. It's great. I sometimes forget how therapeutic groovy art and parchment work is. If we have a look now, what we're going to do next, we've done the perforating, so the next thing we want to do is, of course, if we look at the artwork that we're heading towards, if we're working towards this, then now, of course, the next thing is actually the cutting. So if we want to cut, let's take this piece of artwork now and let's have a look. Just to recap, we've done this. We've done the perforating, now we need to cut. Now when you look at this, you don't really know, unless you've done this before, you won't know which parts to cut. This is where your pattern comes in. So the pattern that's included tells you exactly, the grey is the perforation and the red is the actual cut mark. So it's really good that you have that in the packet when you receive your plate, your grid. And what I'm going to do now is let me just show you, we're cutting from the top, we perforated from above and we're cutting from above. So the only thing you can feel when you're cutting is like braille. If you can feel the rough perforations, you're on the wrong side. Flick back to the front. Now I've got 3 different pairs of cutting implements here, or tools, and I've got the exclusive scissors, they're the ones I use. Then we've got the ring lock scissors, they're very good. And then we've got the Perga cutters, which are like tweezers. And they're really good. These a lot. They're very freeing because you don't have your fingers in any, you know, in any rings. I'm going to stick with these. Now, tip number 1, keep your eye on the cut. See, even though we've perforated those holes, we're not going to cut them. Tip number 2, you cut from the inside out. So, for example, the first place I'm going to cut is these crosses around here. Tip number 3, you see, I can hold the scissors, I can hold the parchment in my hand, and I can put the tips in and then twist. But I could do, let's say I could do several in one direction at the same time. Do you see?
I do.
So I'm going to go in and let's do these ones. Then I'll turn and I'll do the same area. It's a lot faster doing this than keep turning every single time I go to do a cross. You see? I'll do 5 at a time or 4 at a time. Can you see that all right, Janice?
I can, yeah. And you've done this quite a few times, Barbara, so somebody doing this for the first time, if they're thinking about choosing the right tools, you do need to have the right scissors. You can't just go and get a regular pair of scissors, maybe something that you're using for sewing, you know, like the tiny scissors. They do need to have a little kink to them, don't they?
Right, this is what I think as a beginner, let's say. If you've got, without putting too fine a point on it, if you've got slim fingers and I've got long hands, like piano fingers, you know, then these will probably do the job for you. If you've got larger fingers or larger knuckles, then I suggest that you go with the ring lock. And then if you find just generally scissor work for you is difficult, then these are very popular. But I mean, they're a considered purchase. So you're going to go this way or this way, depending on the size of your fingers. Okay. That's the bottom line.
Perfect.
That's what I would suggest, you know. And now what we're going to do now, if you look, of course, the next thing is, let's say you always hold your scissors over the bit that's going to fall away. So now I'm actually cutting the bit. Let's go in here. I'm cutting the bit that the ribbon's going to come through. You see?
I can see that.
So don't think for a second, it's this bit that I want to fall out. I don't want this bit to fall out.
Yeah.
Do you see? So you hold the scissor over the bit that's going to fall out.
Now, Barbara, we've only got a minute and about 30 seconds left of the show. I don't know where the time's gone, but you are back at 4 o'clock today. So what we don't get finished in here, we can always show in the next show. But that is absolutely fantastic.
And the only thing I want you is with the ribbon. You see, when you put the ribbon, here's a completed piece. When you put the ribbon in, it's not one great big long length. It's a piece of ribbon with a groovy tab. You make a driver so that you can thread it in, you see, and then you cut back and you just push it through. Do you see?
We do. The Skype has just frozen a couple of times there just towards the end. The ribbons are technically sold out. If you did miss how to thread the ribbons through, I'm sure Barbara will show you at the next show at 4 o'clock. Just the way Skype goes. But Barbara, thank you so much for this hour. It's been really, really enjoyable. We're back with Barbara at 4 o'clock. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get this. Then you can sit back and enjoy the 4 o'clock show and the demonstrations to come up. We'll see you after the break. Right, coming up next, we've got Marianne Designs. We had a very busy show with that earlier on. That's with our Leone. Wonderful wool happy hour after that. And then it's Pink Pig journaling.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer.
Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
And we could have a mosaic.
I think so. I mean, we could use alcohol markers. We could just do dribbles. You know, where you dust and then spritz it and watch it dribble.
I'll say, we're still
and
talking
then we could
about
all
this.
sign it, you see.
We're still talking.
We could paint our face, then slap them on.
That's right.
You know, like you do with your... when you do little body prints, we could do body prints on the screen.
Wow.
And then people would have to guess which bits of body belong to who.
I'm just saying I might need 2 screens.
Get you.
Just the way I stand. Now.
Show off.
I'm in my arms, man. I don't know what you lot are thinking, you dirty little devils. Good afternoon. It is afternoon.
It's afternoon.
It's afternoon now. We started this conversation at 11 o'clock. I hope you are well. We are talking, well, we're just talking, to be honest.
We're just talking.
Not even product related. The boss has gone lunch. I've just seen him. We can get away with murder for the next hour. We were busy in the first hour. When we kicked all this off, we were very, very busy. You can still get the previous hour stuff. You need to jump to the website for all of that. But I have a brand new spectrum of counter to show you. I know. Right, let's kick straight off. Remember, everything I'm about to show you. There's a lot of drivel to get in here, isn't there? There's Royal on Flextravaganza. Anything over the budget is £5. You can split the cost onto 2 interest-free, flexible payments as well. So all the prices that you are seeing here split into 2. We're also on extended delivery because it's coming from the Netherlands the 11th of January, just next week. Not long to wait at all, if you're honest. Right, let's crack straight on. These first ones I absolutely adore. These are your cross-stitch dies, extra large border heart and your border panels as well. They don't look much like that. I will give you justice, they don't. But it's when you actually see them being used. Things like these. How beautiful is that? Then you can go to things like that, all stitched in. And you're thinking, well, how do I get the stitch? The stitch comes from the design. So you can now see, that looks like it's been knitted. It's amazing, isn't it? I love it. Then we can still go, there's more. I love these. And this, if you add it to any card, it also shows you spent a bit of time on that card. Even though you've just poked it through, put it out, poke it through, it looks like you've spent a lot of time on the card. And you're getting all 3 of these for £16.99. They will also work with the rest of the counter that I'm about to show you as well. £16.99, you really can't go wrong. 698360 is your item number. From there, though, we shimmy on down, is where we shimmy to be sort of butterflies. We all love a butterfly. What do you put there when you make a splodge with your finger? A butterfly. And that's what you do. You are getting the dies and you're getting the stamps as well that correspond. The only die you're not getting is the plumage that we have here. But look at what you can achieve. How beautiful is that? Even that stamp on its own is absolutely stunning. And if you use some of the flowers that we've got coming up, or from the previous show as well, that would work lovely. Then we've got your dragonflies and your smaller butterflies in there. As I said, using some of the flowers from the previous hour that we had on, it works really, really well. And that's that circle die that we had in the previous show as well. You are getting both of these, butterflies and dragonflies, for £15.99. Split the cost of that into 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you can split it into. Be about £8. £8, you can't go wrong. £8 this month, £8 next month. That's if you're a Freedom member. If you're not, add on P&P to your first order. 150691 is your item number for that one. Pressing on down, here we go. Shrubbery. You love a bit of a shrubbery. I feel adds to a card because it gives you depth. Because you pop it in the foreground, it gives you that depth of things that are in the background. Pop it in the background, it gives you the depth like you're looking at rolling hills. Shrubbery wise, what are we looking at here?
It's quite difficult to see those. You kind of need a bit of white card because you can't actually see the designs, and one of them's on the wrong angle. I mean, you've got your shrubbery going up the thing, but if you on the other one, I've just stamped 2 out so you can see. That's the one that's that stood up wrong. And then you've got the other 2. That other one, you can't quite see yet. But maybe if you stick white card behind it, we'll be able to see.
Let me show you these 2.
Yeah,
that's that one.
You can't
and
really
then,
see.
if I pop that behind the purple
so
and turn it the right way around.
Yeah, see, I mean, they're beautiful because you've got such detail in these, really clear, crisp stamps. I haven't had time to stamp all those out yet, but absolutely beautiful stamps. The backgrounds are whatever you want, and for that price, these are big stamps. They've got a lot of detail in there. You can just do repeat prints with them, and then, just build up a beautiful background. They're really pretty stamps. They're absolutely exquisite.
I love this one. This one is beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it pretty?
You mentioned that as a repeat pattern, just masking certain little areas off so it doesn't look like it's a constant repeat.
Absolutely. It really, really stunning. And they're just really handy stamps. Great prices as ever.
Well, you can't go wrong, can you? £16.99 for all 3 of these is what you're currently looking at the moment. 707769 is your item number for all 3 of the border stamps. I like them a lot. I really, really do. Something else I really enjoy as well. These are what we saw earlier, and these are absolutely flying already. If you missed the previous show, you must be thinking, right, I need these because you are the phones that I let us. We are now thinking these will not last the hour. Oh my word, 70% of the stock now has already gone. £11.99 is what we're looking at for this. 757086 is your item number. I love these. I love the date. That one there was on that card here. In white. How beautiful is that?
Pretty, aren't they? And these ones, they're just ridiculously handy. So you've got the 3 sets that all match perfectly. But something like this, I mean, they're just your fillerinas. They're your essentials, quite frankly. And they're just really, really delicate. What I love about these as well, you cut them in black and they look amazing. But obviously, I've spent ages colouring these in and having a lovely time. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
It is a lovely time then. You could, and if you're learning to colour and you wanted to colour flowers, what a way to start. Doing your watercolour cards. Try it with all your different mediums that you've got there as well. 757086 is your item number, £11.99. Then we move on to sort of your wild flowers. Would work well with your shrubbery. This one, it really, I love the word shrubbery, and I love the word plinth.
Which one, plinth?
Plinth.
Oh, that's a good word.
Plinth. A shrubbery on a plinth.
Oof, gosh, combine those words.
I know. It does something to you, doesn't it? It does something to your insides. Now, wild flowers. This is why I shouldn't do the counter first. £10.99.
Because of your insides.
Oh, shrubbery plinth.
So, okay, you'll be able to have a sit down later.
I will in it with a cup of tea. But that's okay. Find Adam's tea in your area. Didn't sound right either. Shrubbery plinth.
Good game.
177376 is your item number, £10.99. We're looking, remember, half that, so what are we looking at there? £5.99? £5.99. £5.49, in fact. I'm no Carol Fordman. £5.49 is what we're looking at for all of this together. Works well with the previous set. They all go together beautifully. Over 60% now of the stock has already gone. Right then, we move down. Oh, the field bouquet. I like this as well. As I said before, you cut the stems off these. I know some of them are upside down. But if you cut the stems off, they still work really, really well as just flowers. So cut them out a few times and start matting in lane. This rose you could paper piece if you wanted to as well. You do it in your glitzy card for your Christmas. You do it in your reds and things like that. Even if you're making your own cards from your little mop-ups that you're going to be doing, you can start creating beautiful things. This one here looks like a thistle, like your Scottish thistle that you've got there. A little bit of tartan ribbon around that and a bundle of that would look absolutely beautiful as well. 306247 is your item number. £10.99. Remember, everything is on extended delivery because it's coming from the Netherlands. Now, stamps is what we're looking at this time. We love a good stamp. You can't go wrong with a good stamp, and a stamp that does something is even better. Most stamps do something, I know, but stamps like this are like worker stamps. These are the bits that you sort of put in the background to create background, to create washes. To create something like this alone would take a while or a really happy accident. Because you'd have to put the water down, then you'd have to put the ink in, then you'd have to sort of get the card right, and you go, oh, I don't really like that. Then you'd have to wait for it to dry. With this, you get the same look, and the darkness and the lightness is in there straight away. Then you've also got your little splodges here as well. We absolutely adore. I love this one. You imagine doing this, then with a paintbrush next to it, or something like this that's text, and you know when you, if you're left-handed especially, and you go over the text and you sort of rub it slightly with your hand as you're writing, it sort of gives you that sort of look that you've got in there. £16.99, 886596 is your item number. We are very busy across the board. Something else that we're busy for that you found on the website are the vases and the flower display. You're absolutely loving these. I can see why. The sets of dies that you are looking at here, 497463 is your item number. You get the vases, or the vases, as Ali only calls them. And then I love that bit of wood on the bottom. That little plank of wood that you've got there. It's a little cheeky shelf.
Cheeky shelf, that, babes.
It could be a plinth if you turned it on its side.
Oh, could have a plinth.
A little cheeky plinth. You could put a vase on the top of it.
A vase.
You could put a vase. A flower goblet. Of course you can show me something else. Just pick it up. I'll keep talking until the picture changes. That's what I'm told to do. Then we've got your mixed media stamps. Your doodle circles and your stripes in here. These are amazing once again, because you sort of get that coffee cup look. If you use that with the stamps that we've also got on the show as well, it's going to really give you that mixed media. Something else that you're absolutely adoring on the show is the square. Oh, I can see why. £17.99. Pop it in your basket, pop it on Flexi, 2 flexible payments, we'll split the cost for you. 233009 is your item number that you're looking at the moment as well. I didn't think I was coming back, I've still got me tea here.
Oh,
I thought we were coming straight to you. Is what we're looking for as well. Right then, let's go. Let's... I was going to say let Leonie loose,
yeah,
but it's not.
So close.
I was like, oh, what do I say now?
Let's let her craft.
Let's craft.
Let's craft. Boom. Okay, so I thought it'd be rude not to show one of these dies. Now, when I use these dies, I've literally just used them for backgrounds because I think they're exquisite. I really, really like these just for backgrounds. But obviously, they've been designed to give you the palette to actually stitch through. Now, can you see where I haven't cleaned my die? You should. I didn't have at home, I didn't have one of the rollers, and I haven't brought it here either, so I haven't got the roller to actually clean the die out. You should clean the die out. If you don't clean the die out, and it's a shame I haven't got one of the rollers to clean the die out, but yeah, no, I can't. They do need, because look, when you do it like this, it does take a while to do this. So for now, I haven't really got time, otherwise I'm just going to have to. Okay, so I'm just going to die cut it, but obviously you know you need to do that. So with these, absolutely beautiful, because what you've got with them are all the little holes, but they're perfectly sized. So it is as though you've got your Ada fabric. You can also get, in the world of cross stitch, you can also get the paper sort of Ada. So this is kind of doing the same thing. The wonderful thing about it as well, tape it down when you're putting it through your machine. The wonderful thing as well, of course, it is a repeat pattern. So if you line it up, you can make a bigger square. So if you really want to do a full square of cross stitch, your own design cross stitch, you can do that. I'm not bothered about it not cutting straight, because that really doesn't matter, because I'm cutting it down anyway. So as you can see, right, there are cues on the phones. If you want to get ahead of those cues, you know what to do. Get on the website, hochanda.com. I'm just doing this really, really basic. I am not going to do one of the full cross stitch patterns because of time and skills, because I'm not a cross stitcher. We could be here for some time if that was my plan. So you've got your grid there now. When that is all poked through, it does look fabulous as a background. They've still cut, but they just need poking through, obviously. What you can do, see, just as a background, it looks amazing. So say you had a black card, look, and you put something underneath it. Look at that. How cool does that look underneath? And then just put, I've die cut one of the flowers out, and then pop that back in. Have a look how cool. Doesn't that look good? See, and I actually liked it. I didn't bother taking all of the elements out, because I thought that looked really, really cool. So just as background, this is a cool, cool stamp. Highly, highly recommend this. Just as a basic. However, if you start stitching now, we haven't got here, we haven't got the, what am I trying to say? Embroidery thread. So this is the very fine embroidery thread. It's more of it's really, really pretty. Let's just see if this will clean it up for us. Well, I've no mat either. Let me see. Sorry, you need the mat to go on. See, it does. Can you see? You use a mat because otherwise you've now to press it onto. But you can see it all coming out. So it cuts like an absolute treat. Look at them, and you kind of want to keep all of those as well, even though they do look a bit gross on there. Right. Okay, so what you'll be doing, so it's cross stitch essentially. So if I just take my two threads, and let's start on one of the crosses now. The thing is with this, you can create some beautiful designs. You can tell I'm not a cross stitcher because I'm using double-sided tape. A cross stitcher would absolutely not do that at the back, because that, you know, you'll be able to see it through and stuff like that. But all you need to do then is do your normal cross stitching. So say you had a pattern for this, you could obviously follow your pattern. You could create your own pattern. So if you've got something like, I don't know, oh wait a minute, I don't want to see this. Sorry folks, I might not be a cross stitcher, but I am a little bit fussy, and I don't want to see all that mess behind there. Bear with. Oh, everyone at home is going, oh Leonie, come on kid. Oh Leonie, I know. We are very busy. Even though Leonie's making absolute pigs here, we're very busy. Thank you. But I think it's because you can see the sort of benefit of it. Okay, so let's do it and not put my tape on. So do my little cross stitch. So coming down. So just as you would do with cross stitch, you're doing your normal little cross, which I'm getting utterly there. Got it, folks. We've got it. Phew, you're saying that took you 3 hours just to do a little cross. Right, now I'm going to put my tape on. Again, you probably wouldn't do this if you're a proper cross stitcher, but I am. Now, have a little look. See, you've only got one cross, and how cute does that look? Now, if you were doing a heart, don't worry, I'm not going to do a full heart, because you look at that and go, oh, you're not going to do that, are you, Leona? No, you're right, I'm not. Which hole did I come out of? Because you don't want to be going back in the same hole. Otherwise, you'll unwind it all. So see, you want to be going in the same direction. So say we were doing 3 along here. You do your 3. Right, it is going to go limited. I'm very pleased, because it means I won't need to finish my heart. but we are, we're on it. We're trying to get more stock. We're not sure if we can. So please, if you do want this, check your baskets out. It is limited stock. Please, please check your basket out. I'm going to get 3 crosses if it kills me. So gonna come back in. See, I'm not good at cross stitch. It actually doesn't matter. At home, you don't need to be good at cross stitch. At home, you just take your time, chill out. I like the fact you can draw your pattern on it and actually create your own pattern. I think that would look absolutely gorgeous, but it has technically sold out. I've done 3 crosses though. Whoop, whoop. So, I mean, look what you can do. Thicker thread than that, but how beautiful does that look? See, their crosses look smaller than mine, but it's because it's thicker thread. Now, that one has technically sold out, but just have a little go at this as well, because the other lovely thing, all that faffing, and it's technically sold out anyway. So, if right, you know the circle dies that we had in the last hour, something like this, you can just change it in so many ways. So if you've got that, if you take your circle die, just bring that in. So I'm going to take the little circle there. Sorry, that was a really tickly throat for some reason. I have got my water. No, weirdly, I don't need to cough. It's just my throat just seizes up. It's dead weird. I think it's coming back. I don't think it's seizing proper. So I'm not panicking. I'm just going to carry on regardless. See, so put your circle on there. I have got my little drink of water. I'm organised. Put your little circle on. So when you're doing this, look at a die that's quite either a solid die or like that flower, something that you're going to be able to get the print out of, and it looks really cool. These look really cool when you just cut little bits out of them as well. But look how cool this looks. So now if I take my tape off, so not only have you got, using the circle die, look how cool it looks when you cut it out with a circle. Does it look good? And then like put one of your little butterflies or whatever on. Really, really cool. And that bit, that looks really cool. Dead like that. So it's a lovely way of using it. I better get a drink. So if our Adam can do his thing, will I get a drink and lubricate my throat? Over to you, I'm going for lubrication.
I am fully lubricated with the tea that I've just been drinking. Oh, no, I'm not.
Not you as well. Oh, you as well.
No. We are very busy across the board. Things are setting out left, right and centre. Your butterflies are busy as well. We've already had 1 sell out this hour. We feel that the butterflies are going to go as well. With this one, you're getting your dies. Remember, you're getting your dies and you're getting your corresponding stamps. The only one that doesn't stamp, the only one that doesn't cut out is your flowers, obviously, because you stamped those onto the card as said here. Oh, I've lost my slogan that you've already got on there. Absolutely beautiful. The dies are now limited stock. We are now limited stock on your die collection. £11.99. 757086 is your item number. We are limited stock. Green on the screen, which means we'll have less than 10% of the stock left. Right then, let's get crafting. I don't know what else to say. Genuinely don't know how to throw to you without saying let the only loose.
I mean, that was brilliant. I like that sort of, hey, what we're doing. Okay, so I'm going to use the little butterfly stamps with the florals. These are really, really pretty little stamps. They all match. I mean, these match with the other stamps. You've got such a nice collection here. I'm also going to use, obviously, from the first hour, just because they're absolutely gorgeous. So that's the square frame. These are the kind of dies you'll use a lot. I've gutted them. So I have gutted the centre out there because I know where I'm matting and layering. So I've gutted the centre there. I've gutted the centre there. Gutting means, obviously, gutting. It's an awful phrase, isn't it? But it means that you're taking out the central card because you're going to be covering it anyway, so you might as well use it proper. I mean, if I'd have done it the other way around, then you get your, you know, you've got quite a nice step into the card. But I know I'm going to be covering that up. And the bits that you've gutted out can go back on again as well. So it makes it really, really pretty. That's combining the square dies with the circle dies. We might be able to show you those live later on. Definitely worth it because they are absolutely beautiful. So what I'm going to do is bring in this. So I've got my circle, so I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to bring in the beautiful florals. So I'm going to line up where I kind of want those florals to be. When I did this earlier, I did it really, really light. But this time, I think I'm going to go a bit darker because I think it'll suit it. I'm saying a bit darker. I'm going to go full on right into the black again. I always stamp in black. I really need to start mixing my ink pads up, but I do love it. So now what I do like with these are the delicacy. They're really, really pretty stamps. And when I show you, see, so you've got those really pretty stamps. Isn't that delicate? Really, really elegant. So that's on that circle, which of course is now going to sit on the centre there, which already looks really, really pretty. So what I'm then going to do is take, there we go, if I take that off like so, and this is the one out of the square set as well, and all equally beautiful. And I'm going to take one of the stamps. Now I'm going to take that one. Now this is really beautiful because it's that long, like all the gorgeous little florals, which is so pretty. I want it falling off the edge, so I want it falling off the bottom like so. Now what I'm doing, I'm going to have this is my background, so I don't want this as intense, so I'm just going to, and you can see I didn't clean my stamp, but I'm not too fussed about that actually. I'm not going to stamp right to the end either, because I want to have this as a continuation. Isn't that pretty? It's such a delicate stamp, really, really, really pretty stamp. And then, now I want this end bit, but obviously I do need to move it. So I'll move that over a little bit, just so that end stamp will go on. Like so. Just a little bit more. There. Boom. So, that end bit now, just inking that bit up. And that's the background. So if you do want these ones, these are those three gorgeous hedgerow stamps. And look, now that is a full sort of border, and you would not be able to tell where it's actually joined. It looks perfect. Really like that stamp. It's such a pretty stamp. If you do want those three, you're getting all three borders there. Only £16.99. Remember, you have got extended delivery on these, so if you do want to get hold of these, you're only waiting, I think, a week, so it's not long to wait, but they are really, really worth the money. Those cross-stitch dies. So we have got extra stock on there. So it's the 12th of January. So if you do want these, remember you've got that big sort of plain cross stitch, if you will. Love that one. But then you've got the heart and you've got the diamonds. I mean, there's loads you can do with these. The cross stitching element looks amazing, and I know how we're making it look harder work than it is. It is actually so easy, so please get hold of them. Even if you're not doing the cross stitching though, just for backgrounds, they look really, really cool. Highly recommend those dies. Now I'm going to take a bit of ink. These are those square dies again, and I adore this die set. It's absolutely beautiful. So just popping a little bit of ink on here. I'm inking them up because it'll blend in with what I've used to actually stamp there as well. So everything will match perfectly. So just going around the outside like so, and then, I mean, how pretty, just so pretty. And that has got that beautiful soft edge as well. So it's got the lovely little, it looks like paper pricking, which is really quite nice. Or, yeah, or paper piercing. Well, I think in the old days we used to call it both. I think it was. In the old days, love, when you were knee-high to a grasshopper. When you were just a glint in your father's eye. Sorry, so northern. When I were a lass, we didn't have central heating. Well, we didn't actually. But there you go. So, I know, we were talking about this, we were talking about, I think about me and our really. We were talking about the fun you'd have, like, watching condensation drip down the windows. I know, right? Kids, they don't know they're born. Yes, that's the game, but we used to play it in the kitchen. In the bedroom, you used to look at the patterns Jack Frost made on the inside of your bedroom window. So, okay, I did notice that. I think I've probably told this tale, but when I went back up north this time, I realised that I have gone a little bit soft, because my mum, she'd said to me, stepdad, oh, Neil, have you his heating on for our Leone? They have it on at morning at night, but I mean, you know, I'm talking midday. It's cold. And I thought, oh, it's cold all the time up the north. Anyway, there you go, pretty. So we've got... oh, that's a cheeky little tangent you've got on, Leone. I know. So... we've got our lovely background, which is really pretty. Now, you can cut, and I didn't know whether to. I think I am. I'm going to pop a little bit of pink on there because I think that's rather nice. Now, these are out of, and I don't know if we've got these on the show or if that was sent to me, but we didn't put it on it. It might be as you're checking out your baskets. We're going to check that for you because the Marianne Designs pads always go ridiculously busy for these because they're such good value for money. But I only got sent one, so I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, folks, I am just teasing. So I'm going to move that out of my way and not talk about it again. So what I'm apart from, I'm now going to stamp on them because I think they look quite pretty. Oh, well. So what I've done with the dies, you do get the matching dies with the flowers. I've cut these out first. Obviously you can stamp and then do your die cut, but I wanted to do it this way because I thought this would be quite nice and nice and easy to actually line it up. Now, just deciding what colour to do the butterfly. I'm actually going to do the butterfly in, I don't want to do the butterfly black, so I'm going to do the butterfly in a blue and see if I like it. I might change my mind. I might in fact, I might do it brown instead because I think that, no, do it blue and see if you like it. Right, choose the right butterfly, and all you need to do, you just need to line it up. So I'm lining it up first and then squidging it on like so. And when you peel that off, you're going to get your perfect little butterfly. I do find that the easiest way of actually doing the die cuts rather than cutting them out, because when I cut them out I do tend to get them a bit skew whiffy. So I'm just going to do a couple of butterflies. I'm not going to get too carried away because I know there isn't much left at show and I do want to do another demo. We're 1:30. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that one there as well, like so, and you can see pretty butterflies. So you've got your lovely little butterflies. Remember, there's two different sets. The other set has the dragonfly in there, which looks really effective. So all I'm going to do, I would colour this in, but just for demo I'm not going to, just for time. But I will put a bit of 3D foam there, so you can just line that up, get your 3D like so. And with this, again, you could be inking, you could be colouring. There's loads and loads of ways you can do this, but it does look really pretty. Obviously, I've gutted it, so I'm going to stick mine to the table. Make sure you've got card behind it. I'm going to put this behind it just for now, just because I'm sticking to the table, but I will cut that out. Helen's emailed in. Hi there, Helen. Ah, are you reminiscing? She says they're giggling. But they've gone to Portsmouth, have they? So they've moved from Leeds to Portsmouth. They have the heating on full and they're sleeping with hot water bottles. She says next going to be drinking, oh, shandy. Oh, love a bit of shandy. A lager top.
Oh, dandelion and burdock.
Oh, do you remember? I don't remember what I was trying to remember. Okay, it's got the word cream in it, but it's nothing to do with cream soda. Oh, that were always weird. Jane's emailed in as well. Hello there. She's. Her granny had to break the ice on the wash bowl before having a wash. Do you know what? Hey, kids these days, that's cold, man. That is cold. That's Strong granny.
Just this morning, to be honest.
Strong granny. I tell you what, it does remind me. Do you remember that sketch, the Monty Python? Well, when I were a lad. Do you remember that sketch? Every time I go into my northern we had to do it. Just reminds me of that sketch. I feel like I've gone into Monty Python land, and then obviously I have to do the Ministry of Silly Walks when I walk away, because that's one of my favourites. I'm really waffling on in this hour, aren't I? It's because I've had a coffee. First hour, no coffee. Second hour, one coffee. That's what it does. I know. Pink Pig I'll have had by then. I'll have had to have 12. Right. Move this over. Actually, though, I do actually think that's really pretty. And then some of the flowers, because obviously you've got some of those beautiful flowers. So these, you can bring that in. I might just put one butterfly on and see. So you can bring some of the other little flowers in. And these look exquisite, because even though I've cut them in the paper, see, I haven't got the sort of colour that you normally have, but I love that detail. So if you stick those on, but then pop one of them in white on, and it looks really effective. So if you just pop that on, take a bit of that off like so, and look how effective they start looking. Doesn't that look pretty? Might take the butterfly off now, falling out with me poor butterfly. Do you know why? But it's okay, because look, rescued it, folks, because I prefer it more subtle. That's the one, isn't it? That's the beauty. Just have lots of butterflies ready to go, and then you're fine. I won't faff about any longer, because you can see exactly where I'm going. So put your little flowers on. The other thing, you know, with that circle die, the circle die, you do get a lot of foliage, and that foliage around the bottom of this looks amazing. But obviously cut your other dies down. Have we still got the flowers, or have they all sold out now? Okay, one of the sets has gone. The one with the daisy's gone, sorry, that's the one I'm using. But honestly, they all go, you need the one with the leaf, because that's got good foliage. And you see, as you cut them down, look how pretty that looks. So start building up that beautiful background, and then the lovely little butterfly is going to go on there, and then I'll pop a sentiment. Right, I'll stop playing. Hand back over to you, Adam.
Thanks very much. Right then, so we're starting here. I didn't know what we were doing. I was like, are we starting with butterflies? Or we're going to start with this one that we've got back in stock now. 12th of Jan is when we're looking to send this out to you, because they are coming from the Netherlands. It's sold out earlier in this hour. We've managed to get more stock. 698360 is your item number. And if you've just tuned in and wondering what you can do with it, you can start stitching through it. So this is what you can achieve by bringing these in. And obviously, using that large plate that you have here, you can create so more designs. Your designs can go on and on and on, because then you can do entire backgrounds. How beautiful is that for your cards? £16 and 99 pence. That is a Bon Voyage card, is what we're looking at there. So I guess it is Bon Voyage. Or yeah. £16, 99 pence, 698360 is your item number for that one. Butterflies and stamps is what we're looking at now. These are the ones that Ali only used in her last demonstration. She die cut out, then she stamped on top of, and then you also get the foliage in the background. Nice little, these sort of remind me of nice little notelet cards that you could do with them. Just stamping in black and white, or stamping onto craft card. I think that would look absolutely beautiful in this one. £15 and 99 pence, 150691 is your item number. I'm hearing we have queues on the phones, so the quickest and easiest thing to do now is jump to the website if I was you, and check it out that way. Otherwise you'll be sitting on the phones for quite a while and your favourite may disappear. Something else that you're absolutely loving are your shrubbery that we've got on here. Lovely shrubbery that. So you've got your bottom one, which is a, let me put some white card behind the bottom one, just so you can see what it's like. So that is your bottom one. I can't think what them plants are called. You know, when you get the big clusters, they're normally in like hydro. Is it the one then like normally like pink or purples that you get in big clumps? Oh yeah, it is. Ah, yeah, it is. All right. So you get your hydrangeas. Then you get your meadow. Let's go with the meadow. Your meadow looks like this. That is your meadow. That's a beautiful meadow. And then, last but no means least, your bouquet. You got your little bouquet at the top. 707769 is your item number. I like that. That would make a lovely panel down the side of a card. It would be absolutely stunning. It really, really would. £16.99. All these prices that I'm telling you, though, you can split the cost. It's Flextravaganza till the 15th of January before this disappears. And so get it while you can. Circles is what we're looking at next. You're getting 5 dies in here for £11.99. 342214 is your item number for this. You get that beautiful fleur-de-lis for the outer edge that you get in there. Then you sort of get the rope-looking one. I like that one. Quite nautical if you wanted it to be. Then you get your circle. Then you get your foliage. Once again, on the inside, £11.99. 342214 is your item number for that. Moving on down, we've got more flowers on the show. These are the ones that we saw earlier, and we saw Alione using. This has got the leaf in. So this has got the leaf just in there. She's got the beautiful poppy in there as well. I think these are stunning. I think if you just do these in black and white and start mattering and layering, I think this will be really, really pack a punch. We're very busy. 80% of the stock has already gone here. These are beautiful, beautiful cards that you can do in your own home for £10.99. You just need the right sets of dies to do them. I'm always thinking as well. Well, I'm not always thinking. I was thinking that these would run through the littler die machines as well. So if you've only got one of the little ones, it would run through that. But let's press on to. It would go through the little one. That's all I was saying. These would work the same though. These would work the same. £10.99 is what we're looking at for this one. 306247 is your item number for this. Very busy on these ones as well. This is the last and final show for today. 3/4 of the stock now has already gone with this one. Get it while you can. That's the rose look. Oh, look at that. Just inked through the rose. They're using the die as a stencil now. Beautiful. I think they are absolutely stunning. You can do so much with them when you get them home. £10.99. Last but no means least, it's your marks, it's your splodges. It's the stuff that would normally take you quite a while to do, and then you'd have to let them dry, and then your card would sort of go up, and then you have to heat dry. Not with this. You can do it straight away. You get your sets, you get your watercolours inspired in there as well, and you also get those beautiful splats that you get. 886596 is your item number. The easiest and the quickest way to look at whatever I've got on any show, and you can watch all the techniques back on the website. Here is the website. Look, you've got your vases, you've got your flowers in there. You've also got your textured dies in there as well. We absolutely love them. You loved them in the last hour. We've got them for this hour as well. £11.99. Everything you saw in the earlier show and you were umming and ahhing, we can still get them in this show as well. There's your butterflies and your dragonflies. There's your cross-stitch through there. We are busy across the board. Right then, it's time to hand the baton back over to Alione.
Well, thank you. Boo. Hello.
Seamless, we are seamless.
Seamless. Oh, and I'm doing one of them things where I've given myself a white piece of card. I don't really know what I'm doing. I know, seamless. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Right, so what I am doing, I've got a nice, like I said, white piece of card. I'm actually using, obviously, my pink pig because I've got these coming up later. But what I thought was, first of all, let's create a nice frame. Now, the beautiful thing is, obviously, with those, with the dies that I had on before, the beautiful square dies, you've got a really nice open space. So you can, of course, use these as stencils as well. So lots you can do. So I'm going to go with this as a centre. I don't want to use I'm going to use that. So I'm having that as my sort of centre, if you will. And all I'm going to do is take some a spritzer. I'm going to go relatively light first of all. I don't want it too dark. I'm saying that. I'll probably go in really dark, knowing me. But I don't want to go in too intense first of all. And I do want that to be relatively central. I'm working on a big surface area. Normally this can be a bit scary because you look at it and go, whew, that's a lot of white paper. And the thing is, even though all our imagery, you know, there's nothing really massive, doesn't matter. You can still work on a nice big surface area. So I'm just going to do a little bit of spritzing round it. First of all, I'm not going to completely cover it. I want just a nice bit of random spritzing because Well, because that's what I want. So, bit of random spritzing, remove that, and you've got that beautiful white space, which looks really, really cool. Now, when you're checking out your baskets, it will say to you, oh, do you fancy this stencil? And it's a really nice stencil, actually, because although it's got a kind of randomness about it, it's definitely floral. You know, you can tell it's a floral stencil. So that's when you can check your baskets out on. I'm just going to get my blue ink pad, and then I've got to that point where I've buried everything again. At the first hour, I was so organised, it was amazing. This hour, coffee. I'm just going to blame everything on coffee. Coffee makes me really quite random. So, I love that I'm blaming that on coffee, as if it's just coffee. So, it's just, and the stencil, obviously. The lovely thing about the stencil, you can twist it, you can turn it, so it allows you to use it in tons of different ways. So just bringing that on. So it's just enhancing the frame. Have it on that side. I want it on this corner as well. So on that corner, I'm literally just going to. And it's funny because I'm kind of looking at the line of the frame. And although I'm not trying to keep wholly out of the line, that is kind of where I'm going. You know, I don't mind it spilling in a little bit, but really my aim is to take it sort of going out of the frame. So, just have my little stencil, like that, boom, which looks really, really pretty. Sorry, I'm giggling, because Emily's got 10 minutes before she gets in her club. So, Emily's getting in a lunchtime club, it would seem. I mean, it's a little bit of a worry that. When I used to work in Manchester, I mean, it was different days, different clubs that the boys used to go in at lunchtime. Possibly won't talk about that. Yeah. Those stockbrokers. So, let's start layering. Funny, isn't it? I worked in stockbroking. It says on the thing on Hochanda, so it's got a little bit of a write-up about us. It says I was a stockbroker. That's a lie. I absolutely wasn't. I mean, would I be here if I was a stockbroker? Probably. But yeah, I wasn't. So when you read that, don't... I mean, there's only that bit. The rest of it is true. And I don't want to say it was a lie. It's not really a lie, just not quite true. But a lie sounds like it's ooh, whereas that's more like, no, not quite. But anyway, probably should shut up now about that. Yeah, when I decided to go, I didn't write that. I've never claimed to be a stockbroker. I mean, I absolutely didn't write that. I worked in stockbroking. I was a Pep and ISA administrator, not a stockbroker. Can you imagine me being in charge of people's stocks and shares? Can you imagine? I'm not even in charge of my own purse half the time. I'm looking if I can find it. Now, these splats, these are interesting because, look, when you stamp it up, and I like this about stamps, when you stamp it up, look, can you see where the ink's falling on the stamp? Now, that is dead interesting because you can see more ink on some of it and less on another. That is a really clever design. I actually genuinely don't know how they do that, because part of it, so when you stamp it, it's going to give you a variation in colour. That isn't, when you stamp it up, don't think you're inking it up and your inking up is wrong. It's the design of the stamp. So it's been designed so you're going to get a really cool, proper splatter, which looks really good. What are you giggling at? What's this? Does Adam like getting pina coladas? Oh, he likes pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
If you keep reading it.
It was
like if you keep reading it and it's then I then go on to because the question was random. It's like, what do you like? I was like, well, I like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. Actually, I'll tell you the truth. It was just one of them flippant, but they take it word for word in this place.
Yeah.
There's no editing going on here. I love a picky tea.
You love a what?
Picky tea. Have you ever had a picky tea?
A peaky tea?
Picky. You know, you like little nibbles.
Yeah, man.
Pork pie, bit of ham.
No.
Not for you.
No.
Crisps. Picky tea. I don't know what you have. I got picky tea.
A picky tea? Well, darling, I have olives and hummus with pizzas.
Oh, you go.
Come on. I go to the, you know...
Yeah, I can't afford that sort of stuff.
Yeah, you stick to your pork pie, babes.
Lattice.
Hey?
I have quiche Lauren.
Oh, quiche Lauren. What else do I love in my picky tea? I love pickled onions are strong.
Oh,
strong.
Yes. Silver skinned. Oh.
Do you like a bit of your antipasta?
Antipasta?
Yeah, you know, your antipasta. So they'll have some sun-dried tomatoes.
Oh, you know, this is all very...
Well, no. Yeah. But peppers. Also, I need to ring these up. Anyway, sorry, we're just random, aren't we? See, the splatters are fabulous. That needs re-inking, that's why you can't see it. But the splatters are absolutely beautiful. Highly recommend them. They're very clever stamps and really, really quite... in fact, I'll do a darker splatter so you can actually see it. I've only got 6.5 minutes, but that's okay. See, if I ink up in a darker ink, because my Distress Oxides do need a cheeky bit of re-inking. I don't really want to get carried away completely. Look. How beautiful is that? So again, you've got that variation in the ink, which is really, really clever. I know I'm acting a bit daft, but that is a beautiful stamp set. So definitely tell you to get the splatters. I also am absolutely adoring these. These are cool stamps. So all I'm doing is building up my background. Now the thing is with this, you've got a lot of gorgeous stamps that'll work for backgrounds. You know, all of these are just so cool for building up and layering. So if I bring this one in now, so I know where I want to put my main image. My main image is going to go here. So I'm building up most of my background there as well. So it gives me that really strong image. I've done it in pink, but I do want to then go over the top in black. See, so then I'll get an extra layer. They're good, aren't they? Have you only just found our wonderful things about... Hey, they've only just found out our presenter profiles. Have a look on the website. They are on the Hochanda website. Pop in what? Pop in on the search engine. Just put one of our names, the presenters, and then Hochanda. Boop. You get all our information, all our life. You find out about our life. Janice's favourite food is salad. I mean, you can get some strong salads, but favourite drink, wine. Mine's chai tea. I love chai tea. Oh, do you know? Oh, I love a chai tea. It's a nice cup of tea, love, as well as your pina colada.
I remember these profiles now.
That's it, just coming back to you.
Well, then it started going on, how do you craft? And I was like, well, I don't. So I skipped that section. I was still learning at the time when I started. I didn't just started. And they're like, oh, how do you craft? What do you use? I was like, nothing. I don't know what I'm doing.
I think you're asking the wrong person. Now, you know, before I cut out the circle, I mean, now this is where you bring in all your bits. So you can bring in that die there, absolutely gorgeous. It's just adding layers, it's just adding texture. I don't want to add more colour in with it, but you can do. I mean, if you wanted to, I could paint that, add more texture there. I know I'm covering up my background, but I really like that. I think it looks really quite cool. That one, and again, that is such a cool die. These are all your background dies. If I just tear that, so that'll give me a really cool sort of layer. So bringing that on like so. I mean, I might tear it down, I might make less of it. Pop that like that and pop this like this. Nope, want it like that. Just ripping bits off nice and random now. And it's funny with this, although it's random, it isn't. Do you know what I mean? It's like random, but oh no, that doesn't work. So then you take a little bit off, but that goes. And that die goes so well with the stamp underneath it. Then you'll find when I'm doing this, again, it might be random, but I have lines. You know, I have to have verticals and and horizontals. I can't do diagonals. It just messes with my head. And then you bring in some of your flowers. Now, the flowers, I've just cut these in black. And I think what really works for these, that circle is now my highlight point. So that, and have a little play. I mean, do you only want one flower? Do you want more? You know, definitely. And although I quite like that, having more than one flower, it's a little bit, it's like, yeah, but that starts taking away the drama of that one, your drama llama. But then again, it does look quite fabulous. No, I love that. I love both of those there. I think that looks really cool. And what I love about this, you wouldn't think that all worked together, but it all works together. And then all I do with something like this, I mean, not all I do, I faff about for another 3 hours. But then what I would do is bring in one of my distress crayons, and then, so where my frame is, highlight your frame. So you bring your distress crayon in, that'll help just bring the eye into where your actual frame is. Remember, the frame was created from the die, so I've used the beautiful square dies, I've used the circle dies, I've used all the gorgeous background dies as well, and then of course the splatters. In fact, I've kind of used everything on the show there, but I quite like that. And then I'd still play with it, but I quite like the sort of the feeling. And what I love about this is 12 by 12, but you've kind of brought it into this. And then just with strong dies, just with that circle die and then that beautiful black, that's where, even on a 12 by 12 page, that's where your whole attention goes to, which looks really, really effective. We've only got a minute left. If you do want to check your baskets out, please make sure you get them in. They are really, really cool. Then obviously, if you do want Pink Pig, I've got them later on at 7 o'clock this evening.
Lovely.
Boom.
I like that, because people get scared of a white page.
And I think it's so easy to, and I I didn't know where to start. All you need to do is work, right, where do I start? Just get ink on it. And I do like creating your own frame, because that gives you, that white space all of a sudden is way smaller, because all you've done is give yourself your card. So that would be normally your card where you're working on.
True, it's like your card
and
front,
it's
isn't it?
exactly the same kind of thought process, but obviously on a different look. And obviously working in your books erase, because you've got that artwork forever.
You have indeed. There, Pink Pig on later this afternoon, 5 o'clock. I think, off the top of my head, if I remember.
Am I at 5?
I think
Or is it
5.
I can't remember.
3.
Am
3,
I
I'm
at
being
3?
shouted. 3, 2, 1, I don't know.
Bye.
You are on it. It's 3 o'clock. Look, you are, look.
Good job I didn't go home.
It was. You got wonderful wool now with our Catherine. I think it might be Janice, though. I'm all today. He's gone all higgledy-piggledy. Then you got Pink Pig Journals.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon. A very good afternoon to you all. I'm kicking my day off with a happy hour today. I love a happy hour as well because we've got wool for you. We've got all sorts of goodies lined up to show you as well. Remember though, with a happy hour, the price will go up at the top of the hour. So keep an eye on those yellow boxes because that's where the savings are. Now we've got a really good deal for you starting right here. This has got a £20 saving. Look what we've got here as well. Absolutely stunning. Now we've got the Rikarumi 60 25-gram ball bumper collar pack. Now these are 100% cotton. They are double knitting as well. So you can tell, I think, by the name on the label as well. These are great for your origami characters. You know, when you're making those little characters, these would be perfect. You know, you can use them for other needs as well. Being double knitting, being 100% cotton as well, really hard wearing. But just look at the colours that we've got here. And we've got a flexi on them as well. We have got Flex Extravaganza, but there's already a flexi on this one. 2 payments of £26. Honestly, the colours in here are absolutely gorgeous. We've got whites, we've got natural colours here, almost stone colours in there. We've got browns, we've got pinks, we've got blues and greens and reds and oranges. In fact, we've got the whole rainbow and more as well. Let's have a look at one of the labels actually to see about the washing instructions and also the needles as well. I'm going to show these to the camera. There we are, there's the needle size. So you can see a 3 to 4 needle or crochet hook, 25 grams on each. Let's find the washing instructions. Being 100% cotton, I'm expecting, yes, there we are. Let me turn it the other way up. There we are, I can see that. 30 degrees, don't put it in your tumble dryer, don't iron it, no need to iron it. You can dry clean though, but why would you when you can hand wash at 30 degrees? What a lovely bundle that is. Absolutely fantastic. If you want more than one, you can as well. Now, we don't have enormous stocks on this one, so be quick on it. £51.99. That is carrying that £20 saving as well. You've got 60 balls, so well below £1 a ball there. 120615 is the item number. Maybe you've got patterns from previous kits and you want to remake some of those characters when it comes to the amigurumi and you want lots of colours. That's an ideal option. Now, the next item, very similar in a sense, but you can see we've got the variegated threads in this one. So again, 100% cotton. Now we are looking at 25 gram balls again. You've got your spray dye. That's a good way of describing it, isn't it? I see why that's been called that. Lovely kit, this one again. You've got 5 25 gram balls in one bundle there, and you've also got the pack of 10. £15.25 is the price here, £7 saving. Again, multi-buy on these if you wish. 100% cotton. You can see the needle size again, 3 to 4. Lovely rainbow colours running throughout these, and pastels and brights. Oh, I'm loving this one with the greens and the greys in there. Beautiful. Washing instructions, I presume, are the same. It's just, yeah, we can see it there. I know it's upside down, but I can see it's still 30 degrees. You don't need to iron, don't tumble dry. Very washable, very hard wearing. Again, what a great buy that is. 343673 is the item number. Now, I'm just going to borrow that because I need it for a little bit later on. Now, the next item, we've got options for you. Let's have a look. I think there's one gone. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Oh, no, it's there. It's just how they're sat in there. There we are. Let's neaten that up a little bit so it looks right. There we go. So you've got options. 20, 25 gram balls here. Beautiful colours again. I'm loving the autumn. That's this one. Isn't that beautiful? You've got gorgeous corals in there. Dusky pinks, the greens, the yellows, the golds. A really nice selection there. That lovely teal colour in there as well. That's very nice indeed. Let's just double check. I'm presuming again washing instructions and needles will be the same. Where are we for the needles? Ah, there we are. You know, these labels, one way, it's the right way, and then if you follow it round, you have to turn it around again. Look. Look, I've got to spin it again now, so it depends which way you want to look at first. There we are, washing instructions, 30 degrees. Again, you can see no tumble dry, no ironing required. And then we'll go back to the needle, spin it round again, and you've got size 3 to 4 millimetres. Lovely. So that's your autumn option. And then we have party. There we go. Really bright colours in there. Nice selection once again. Washing instructions are going to be the same. Everything packaged in these nice boxes as well. 351845 is the item number. Great buy at £29.99. Go for one of each. That's what I would be doing. We are busy already on these. If you do want to multi-buy, go for them now. I know we're busy straight away on those, so make sure you get what you need before we sell out. 351845. Final reminder for the moment. Then the next item. Now, we did have a little sneaky peek at one of these packs earlier on. It was in one of the other bundles, but we've got two together here. Oh, they are going to fall out if I do it that way, aren't they? There we are. Let's have a look at those colours again. Same when it comes to the washing instructions and the needles again. Absolutely beautiful. Double knitting. £9.99 for 10 balls. 100% cotton. £2 saving on these. Absolutely gorgeous. 628772. Oh, we're spoiling you, aren't we, this hour already? And we've got lots more to see as well. Now, the next item, we're moving away from that particular brand there and that particular type of yarn. We've got these for you, the cakes. Look at the colours running through these. We have got options when it comes to colour as well. Oh, if only it was a real cake. We call these wool or yarn cakes, don't we? They're absolutely delightful. So you can see here, although you've got variegated yarn running through these, you've got a difference in colour from the centre of the ball to the outside of the ball. Now, these are interesting because you're going to see that change of colour happen naturally. But sometimes I've worked with these before, not maybe this brand, but different brands, the same sort of yarn. If you start from the outside of the yarn ball, you're going to get one effect. If you start from the inside of the ball, you're going to get a different effect because the colours will fall differently. Now, you are getting 200 grams here, and you've got the choice of pastel, fire, terra and candy. So I'm presuming then this will be our pastel. There's our terra. Is that the fire? Yes. Is it? Oh, that's the fire. Then moving down, we've got, this is terra. Lovely. And this is candy. Terra as in terracotta, I think it is. That's why I went to that one, because I thought that looked very terracotta-y. But you can see the details on the website, of course. Yes, terra inland maybe. So you've got the greens and the sort of the landscape colours in there. £11.19. Now we've got 75% acrylic and 15% wool and 10% nylon there. Again, I think we'll look at the instructions actually for the washing. Let's see which way up we want these. Right, there we are. Let's have a look at what we've got. So again, hand wash, 30 degrees, no tumble drying. You can iron this one. Dry cleaning as well, and needle size or crochet hook size is 6mm. That's because it's a much chunkier yarn. That is classed as chunky actually. Chic, unique, I like the name of those as well. Lovely, 989913. Now the previous item that we did show you there, oh no, we've technically sold out of that one already. I'm going to take that away then. Just need to borrow that one for down there. Let's take that one away. Well done if you got that, a really good buy. But we've still got more to show you as well, so you might be adding more into your baskets. Let's move down again because we've got more options for you with the next one. Oh, this is lovely. Now this is a chunky again. Let's have a look at the different colours. So you are actually getting 5 balls here. These are 50 grams each, 53% wool and 47% acrylic. Lovely to have a wool and acrylic mix because you've got the warmth of the wool, but usually you've got the washability of the acrylic as well. You can see there a 6 to 7mm needle. Where are the washing instructions on this one? They're tucked away a little bit. There we are. So you can see there, hand wash again. No tumble drying, important with wool especially, and there you can see you can iron, but normally you don't iron, do you really? Now the triangle, what does the triangle mean? I should know that. I should know that. I don't know what the triangle is. Somebody let me know. Email in studio@hochanda.com. Let me know what the triangle stands for. It'll probably come back to me when somebody tells me. Now, we've already had a sellout on one of these options. You are shopping ahead. Orange yellow has gone. I'm presuming it's going to be this one, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll go through the colours and see if we can work it out. You see, this is the other interesting thing. If you look at each ball, although they are classed as the same colour, you'll find that the colours fall in different places. So sometimes the balls can look a little bit different, even though they do, of course, work together beautifully. So the first option we've got there, the one that we're looking at right now, pretty colours in that, isn't it? What colour option is this one? Yellow teal. Limited stock on that one. You need to be quick on these. Oh, I've not even given you the full details yet, but you can see them there. These are pretty as well. Oh, what colour is this one? Again, the chunky there. Purple yellow, this one. Very nice indeed. Oh, limited on that one as well. We're going to have nothing left. Now, the sellout is this one that's at the bottom. In fact, we might not even bother showing you because it has gone. There we are. And then we'll move over to the next bundle. How much have we got left of this one? Now, what colour is that? There's some beautiful pinks, blues, yellows in there. Yellow turquoise. Now, this is what I mean, look. When you look at that particular ball there, you can't see so much of the turquoise in there, possibly. But when you look at this one, you can see much more of it. So it depends how the colours fall when the yarn balls are all wound together. Oh, we've had another sellout. What's gone now? This one, that's gone as well. Right, I'm going to take that away for a minute then. Yellow teal has gone. Seriously, you need to be quick on these. It is a happy hour. £6.50. It's a saving. You've still got a chance to get the other colours that are available. One of those has gone as well, that one that you can't have. So we've got these two here. 221580, and they are both at limited stock already. Do not miss out. 5 balls, remember, they're really beautiful quality. Now, the next item, it's making me smile, actually, the next item. I really like these. Look what we've got. Oh, these are so soft as well. Already busy. Now, this is a pick and mix. It's choosing any two. So these are your faux fur pom-poms. Oh, I think we've got to check this price for you, actually. I'm going to show you the colours as we're sorting that out now. Any two on the pick and mix. These are wonderful. These are so soft. These could be pom-poms on a hat. They could be pom-poms on the end of a scarf. Did you see yesterday the Carpe Diem show? Because there were some lovely key rings with pom-poms on, so you can make key rings as well. These, seriously, are so soft. Ah, that's better. £9.99. Any two, £2 saving on these, 222712. If you want to go for two the same, you certainly can do while we've got the stocks. So if you want them on a bobble hat or something, and maybe one at each side, as you can see on the packaging there, so it looks like little ears, that would work. or 2 different colours, then you could just have one pom-pom. As I say, if you want to put them on scarves as well. Oh, we've had a lot of sellouts already. I'm going to get some updates. Right, it's going to be easier for us to tell you what is left. Oh, I'm hearing. Does that mean something else has gone? Right, saffron is left. That's got to be saffron. They've all gone. They've all gone. You're loving those, aren't you? Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, they're fab. You're going to love those when you get them home. Let's see what else we've got. We've got some books for you as well. We'll have a good look at these, actually. I think we need to. Oh, the triangle symbol. But that's the one. Do not bleach. Why would you, though, when you've got those beautiful colours? You wouldn't want to bleach them out anyway, would you? But do not bleach. Thank you. Who sent that in? We've had a number of people. Sylvia, Pat. Sylvia and Pat, thank you very, very much. Yes, it's sprung to mind now, but thank you, because I wouldn't have remembered, I don't think. Let's have a look at the next item. Well, we've got a couple of books for you here. These are lovely. Right, just ignore the price. We need to change that price. We're going to bring that down, I presume. But we'll start looking at the books. Now we've got intarsia knitting here. Now I do know what intarsia knitting means now, because I did find this out. Intarsia is a technique. Normally you see it when you're inlaying wood. So you get those wooden veneers and you build up patterns and that sort of thing. But you can do it, of course, with your yarns as well. So building up those patterns, those inlays. Oh, that's better, isn't it? £9.98 for 2 books here. We've got 2 books, not just one. It's not a choice. You're saving £13. I'm going to go through this one nice and slowly, actually, because we've got so many sellouts already. I think we might have to fill some time. Now, this is a great book because you have got lots of techniques in there. You've got instructions. You've got projects in here as well. Maybe I would have thought perhaps it would be safe for me to say maybe for a little bit more of an experienced knitter, this one. Although if you are learning from scratch, you've got so many wonderful techniques in here and full instructions. You could pick this up as you go along. Love that draft excluder. I'm not going to say what I said last time I saw this book about a draft excluder, and I need one by my door. Oh, look at that! Oh, isn't that sweet? I love that. You could make an adult version of that. Beautiful. We've got all sorts of projects in here, actually. The draft excluder is fabulous. You can see you've got all the letters of the alphabet and the charts there, so you can change that lettering. Tea cozies in here as well. Just going to flick through a few more. Oh, that scarf's nice and bright, isn't it? Very nice. There we are. Our little hats. Look, there's something for all ages in here as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me just have a look at the front cover a minute. 11 simple, inspiring projects with easy-to-follow steps. So 11 full projects, all in that book. I'm just looking at the back, actually. There's a reason I'm doing it. It does have a UK price, a US and a Canadian price there. I am presuming that, oh, well, it's knitting, this one anyway. When it comes to crochet, there's a difference between the UK and the American abbreviations. We do have some crochet books for available a little bit later, and I think some of them are American, but don't worry about that, because I can tell you a few hints and tips about that. Very easy to work with. Now, the next book in this bundle is gradient knits. So, of course, with gradient knits, you're going to get those yarns that you see the different colours running through, like the cakes that we've got on today. That doesn't mean, of course, that you can't use this book without your gradient yarns. You can do them with solids as well. But obviously you won't get kind of that ombre effect that you see in there. That's what creates the gradient, you see, that colour that's running through the yarn balls. Really nice projects again. Something, oh, that's nice, I like that. Something for all ages again here. Techniques in there. Look, you've got all your lessons. Very nice. Beautiful photographs in here as well. How many projects we're getting in this one? Let's have a look. 10 lessons and projects using ombre, stranded, colour work, slip stitch and textures. So again, maybe someone who's a little bit more experienced would understand that, but because you've got full lessons in there, as a beginner again, that is a great book if you want to learn as you go along. So very busy on these as well. Both of those books for £9.98, £13 savings, 711893. Right, we are moving on to crochet next, and I've seen these before. These are brilliant. If you haven't gone for these before, do consider these. These are a great bundle. Now you've got your crochet projects. We need to change the price for you, but I'll tell you about the books. So ignore that for a moment. $17.97. We're going to bring that price down for you. Let's have a look at these little crochet projects. Well, straight away we can see on the front cover we've got some really useful little projects here as well. There are 13 to make. And it says on the move, so that means these are really good, easy, quick projects that you can take out with you. Oh, look at that little brooch. That's sweet. Actually, I know that looks a very simple project, and it is, but if you're starting with crochet, just to make something like that, it's very easy to do, because you would think, well, how do I get a rounded effect like that? How can I make balls with crochet? What do I do? Well, it's very easy to do. Instructions are there. We've got more in here as well, covering stones there as well. That's a unique way of crocheting, isn't it? We've got coasters in there. Oh, no, they're the face scrubbies. Oh, if you ever make face scrubbies, go with 100% cotton. We've got loads of it on this show as well. They really, really work. I told this story before, but for anybody that didn't hear the last time I said, my sister's, I'll call her daughter-in-law to be. She doesn't crochet, but she bought some face scrubbies made of 100% cotton, and she absolutely loves them. She paid quite a lot of money for them as well. So I gave my sister some crochet yarn and said, here you go, you make some. So that's what she was doing. She was making her own. But they are best, of course, with 100% cotton. So those yarn balls that we had at the beginning would be ideal for those. Got all sorts in here. Look, snowflakes, a necklace in there as well. That could be a collar, little purses as well. Very easy techniques as well here. Lots of charts in there for you as well to follow. Oh, nice bag there as well. Very nice indeed. Let me just look at the back. This is in again. We've got pounds and we've got dollars on the back. So I'm trying to work out whether this is abbreviations for American or UK. Let me just have a look. It looks like they're in UK abbreviations. If ever you get a book that's American abbreviations, it's very, very simple to convert it. Just find a chart online and it will give you a conversion. So, so simple. The stitches are actually the same, but they're called different things, so to speak. It will be easy for you, I promise. Now we've got crochet 13 funky projects here. I'm loving this, the little holder there. Let's see what we've got in this one. We've got tea cozies in there, I can see. Oh, cover your coat hangers. Oh, look, pot holders. Yeah, let's just, do you know what? You used to see a lot of this, actually. My mum used to do that. If you've got your, yeah, it stops them slipping off, doesn't it? Nice fun projects to do as well, and you can use up all your scraps. Pot holders, very nice. We've got, oh, a tablet case there. That's very handy. You could adjust the size if you wanted to. Tea cozies in here as well. Oh, your texting mitts. Oh, in fact, they're wrist warmers. Different names for them, isn't there? Very nice. Oh, you've got a poof there, or puffy. What do we call it here at the studio? We call it puffy, where I come from, but many people call it a poof. Oh, that's handy, look. A string shopper. That would go into your handbag, wouldn't it? It wouldn't take up much space, very useful. Yeah, don't put grapes in there if you're putting your fruit in there. Oh, we've got a turban in there as well. Oh, that's nice as well, look, the little flowers. You can make those into a collar or a necklace, or you could put those across the top of a bag as well. That's our second book. You're getting all three of these, remember, in this bundle. Let's have a look at the next one. Crochet with string. Now, this is interesting because, yes, you could use string, but also those 100% cotton yarn balls, again, would be perfect for everything in here. Macrame string would work as well, I presume. But, again, you can see lots of lovely projects in here. Easy techniques. Not just face scrubbers, look, you've got your dish scrubbers as well in this one. You've got your mats again for your table. Lots of easy ideas. Those little purses are nice as well. I'm trying not to get the glare on the page there. Very easy techniques. I think there's some little storage. Ah, there they are, the storage boxes. They're nice and handy. Very easy to do as well. If you want to use sort of a thicker yarn for those, that would work very, very well. I'm just looking at the instructions again. Yeah, it looks like it's, to me, It looks as though it's all in UK abbreviations, this one again, which is really handy. So you don't have to worry about converting. If you are in the UK, of course, if you're watching from America, then you can convert to US abbreviations. It is extremely easy to do. Now, you're getting all three of those for £10.97. There's a £7 saving on them. I've hidden one of them, haven't I? Let's do it like that a little bit better. There we go, 117076, and we're very, very busy on these as well. Some lovely projects in there. If you've never tried crochet before, that is a great bundle to go for. And some of the yarn that we've got on the show as well. Do give it a go, it's a great craft. Right, now, I recognise this one, and if anybody's watching who saw me with the last time I did a wool happy hour, or a wool show, I did actually go and buy this bundle. I absolutely love everything about this bundle. We're going to go through some of these now, and then we'll do some more later as well. I've got to show you some of my favourites in here. Oh. I said it last time, I so would wear these myself. These are not just for children. You've got your crochet headgear, little animals. Look what you can make inside here. I got orders for these last time. Jimmy wanted the cow. Matt, who was our floor manager, wanted the hippo. Janice wanted the fox. Well, first she wanted the turkey, then she changed her mind and went for the owl, then she decided she wanted the fox. Look at these. Oh, Charlotte, our producer, wants the pig. These are brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant. They're such good fun projects. And not only do you get the headgear as far as hats go, you get versions for the ear warmer type as well. I'm sure it's in this one. There we are, look. If I show you the owl there. So the band that goes around the head, you've got the different versions, the hat and the head warmer as well. Very easy to follow. Let me just look at instructions here. Now this one says, right, okay, there's a difference. You know, I was talking about the abbreviations. I can see in the pattern it mentions single crochet. That tells me this is in American abbreviations, because we would call a single crochet a double crochet. It's the same stitch, we just give it a different name. So again, get that conversion chart. We have one printed out here in the studio somewhere. It's very easy to do it. Just go online, you can pick up them very, very easily. And as soon as you start sort of converting, you'll get that very quickly. So we've got the headgear there. Let's just go for another one. What else should we go for? Let's go for this one. We've got little things in crochet. These are handy, little motifs. Or you could applique these onto bags or cushions, or just make fun projects with them. Little flowers with the leaves, various different styles there. You can turn them into a whole border. Look, you've got a little rose there as well. Oh, I do like that cottage. I've generally bought these books. They're such a good price, £22.91 for all 9 of these. Seriously, do not miss out on these. Amazing saving, £55 saving there. Do you know, just because they tell you a certain yarn size as well doesn't mean that you have to stick to that. If you want to use a thicker yarn or a thinner yarn, just change your hook or your needles appropriately. It will mean, of course, you'll get bigger versions or smaller versions, but you can still follow those patterns. We'll look at one more for now. Let's go for this one. Texting mitts, always very handy, because we all use our phones, don't we? But we want to keep warm as well. So you've got lots of different designs in here, using different yarns. Some are plainer than others. You've got nice patterns on there as well. And of course, don't just think about it as patterns for your texting mitts. Think about learning new designs as well. So take those stitches into other projects. You know, you could easily use the stitches there and then make a scarf to match if you've got the appropriate yarn. So, you know, lots of uses for these, not just the patterns that are involved in there. So that's just 3 of the books out of 9, all for that price, £22.91, item number 993327. Can I just quickly show you didn't see Scott wearing the bunny ear hat? Shall I put it? I made this for Scott. This is age 2, by the way. It's age 2, and it fitted Scott. It's a little bit too small for me. I think I'll just turn the front. Look, it's got really heavy ears because it's done in chunky wool. Oh, it's in one of these books. It's in the baby book. We'll see if we can find that picture of Scott wearing that. It was hilarious. Right, we've got more books to tell you about as well. We've got a knitting book bundle for you. Let's have a look at this. Oh, we've got a lot here as well. All 6 of those for £15.94. We've got projects for baby. We've got scarves in there. We've got knit-alongs, I believe. in chain knitting. Oh, stockings as well. Great to use these if you want to make to buy as well. Make to sell, I mean. Make to buy. Make to sell. I got distracted by something that was said down my earpiece then. It does look like a certain royal person on one of those books. In days gone by. In days gone by, maybe. £15.94 is the whole bundle there for you. £32 saving for happy hour, 872089. That's a lovely bundle again, isn't it? Now we've got something else for you as well. I've got two of these as well. You're getting them both, I believe. Now, these are your needle holders, but you could put other things in there if you want. Maybe keep your yarn balls in one. And maybe, here in pencil case, that's going to be a big pencil that fits in there, isn't it? But you could put all sorts in there. Paintbrushes. You know, use these for whatever you want. You can wipe these down because they're PVC coated as well. They've got, yeah, your lunch could go in there. That'd be a giant wrap. You know, one of those wraps that you get, you know, with all the salad and everything inside. Make a giant one and fit in there for your lunch. There we are. It will open out properly, of course. Nicely lined as well. £9.98 for both of those. Keep one for yourself and give one if you like. 437308 is the item number. Right, oh, something else for you as well. Let's have a look at these. We've also got for you, now this is a really good kit. I don't think we've got these out, but I've seen these before. These are very, very nice indeed. You've got your, oops, everybody's okay. Everybody's okay, I promise. 019055 will get you the knitting needle and crochet hook roll. They are full of knitting needles and crochet hooks as well. Yes, you don't just get the roll, they are full there. So you've got your different sizes. Can't remember where it starts. It's something like 2.5mm up to about 6 or something like that. We'll see if we can check. Is that right? 2.5 to 6 on the crochet. Lovely. And then on the knitting needle, 2 3/4 for the knitting needles to 5.5. Very important to have the half and the 3/4 in your knitting needles as well. If you think that sounds a funny size, they are really good sizes to have, of course. £25 saving, £18.98, 019055. Now, of course, everything that you're buying, you could be splitting the costs on if you're spending £5 or more. Let's tell you why and more about our event.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
There we are. Do not miss out on, of course, the knitting needle and the crochet hook rolls. Picture we haven't got them here in the studio, but you can, of course, see what you get in there. You can see the other picture when we show it. All those needles and hooks inside there as well. Made of bamboo, so they're very comfortable to work with. £18.98. You have got a £25 saving, 019055. Now, it is a happy hour, but we've got some items as well that aren't on happy hour deals. So that means after the hour, these particular ones will remain at the price we're going to show you. So we'll have a look at those. We're going to see them live as well, so you can really see what you're getting for your money. Back to the yarn balls and some more cakes for you. Now these are lovely. Look, we've got wool. Oh, Super 6. I wonder if that's because there's 6 colours in there. I don't know. Let's look at these. Right, hand wash again there, you can see. You can iron this as well. You can dry clean, just don't tumble dry. No bleaching. Can remember what that means. Oh, what's the square with a dash in it? What does that mean? Sylvia! Pat! I don't know if I've seen that before. The square with a dash in it. We've got hand wash. We've got no bleaching, no tumble drying. It's not the hand wash because we've had that. The ironing you can do. The P is dry cleaning. I wonder if it is. We'll find out what that is. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Dry flat, that makes sense, dry flat. Do you know, I wonder if there's a difference between the labels UK and USA as well, perhaps. I don't know where this is from, but I've never noticed that before. But you can see crochet hooks on needles is 4 millimetres. Yeah, we do know the rest, don't we? We've just gone through those. So, yeah, the hand wash, the no bleaching, the no tumble drying, dry flat, that's the one we've got to remember now. You can iron and you can dry clean as well. Wonderful. And you can see you have got, as content here, 70% polyacrylic. And you've also got 30% wool, so you've got the warmth of the wool again in there. It's beautiful and soft as well. That softness, a lot of it comes from the acrylic, but it does mean that, you know, you can wash, as we can see there. Now, the colour we've got here, isn't that gorgeous? I want this. Purple salmon. Seriously, you've never used these before with the colours running through. Oh, they're just amazing to knit or crochet up because you never know how those colours are going to fall and the results are beautiful. Purple salmon, love that. Then we've got this one for you as well, fuchsia, all those different pinks in there. And then we've got, oh, I like this one as well. Now that's your mustard, but look at the central colours here. Again, you could start from the centre of the ball. Sometimes they leave the little end poking out. I don't know if they have on this one, but so you can start from the centre of the ball or you can start from the outside edge. So you can decide which colour you want to see first. Oh, I don't know. I've got favourites, you know, on this show. I love all these, but it's not that one. I think I'd have to go for that one. That's limited stock as well, but I do love that. I love the wine in the wine colour and the blues and then into the mustard. Oh, don't miss out on these, $15.99. Don't forget, this price will remain after the hour. This isn't a happy hour deal, so you can get these after, if we've got any stocks left, $755,569. Do not miss out on that. How much do we get on there? We get 800 metres, 200 grams, 800 metres. If you've got a shawl or something to make, you would easily make a really good sized shawl with one of these. But look at your patterns. If you're liking the colours of those, look at your patterns and see meterage or yardage. It is it a double knit, this as well? Let me see. It's 4mm needles. I think this is a bit thinner than it is thinner than a double knit. I don't know if they're single strands or... Yeah, 4mm needles. I think you're going to need something a little bit bigger than... sorry, it's a little bit thinner than a double knit. Purple salmon's just gone. We've got these two left. Don't miss out. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I want to make something with those now. I'm loving them. Right, mustard and fuchsia are the ones that's left. Now, we've got something else that isn't a happy hour deal. This is something else that I absolutely love as well. Wait until you see these. These are so soft. We've got a pick and mix for you. These colours are just beautiful. Any 5 out of 6 options. Oh, I'm so sorry. How can you choose and leave one out? Do you know, I'd go for 10. I'd go for one of each colour and then double up on my favourites. That's what I would do. So I'd go for 10 balls. I honestly can't choose favourites, but I think those 3 together work beautifully, don't they? They work together so well if you've got a garment or something you want to make with different colours in it. I also think they go beautifully together as well, but you start mixing them around. I don't think there's a yes or no to anything here. I think bring the tealy one in. Oh yeah, they look nice, don't they? Look at those. Depends on the look that you want. Oh, don't miss out on these. Go for them all. Let's have a look at the instructions on this one. Let's see if we can find a symbol we don't know. I think we've probably covered them all now, actually. So, we can hand wash at 30 degrees. Oh, we can wash at 30 degrees. No dry cleaning is the circle with the cross in it. You can't dry clean this one. You can dry flat, though. Wash at 30 degrees, and it hasn't got a hand in it, so that means it can go in your washing machine at 30 degrees. See, we are, it's all about knowledge, this show as well, isn't it? We're learning so much. You can see the 4mm needles and hooks again there. That is a nice yarn, I've got to say. Very, very nice indeed. Do you know, it is so soft. It's got that sort of merchandise is the word I'm looking for, perhaps. It's kind of got that sheen to it, hasn't it? Absolutely stunning. Any 5 for $18.99. Don't miss out on those. 566202. We've got some more to tell you about as well. Now, do you remember the set of 60? What a buy. Oh, have they gone? Oh, I had my eye on those as well. Oh. That price came down, but the price would have been $71.99, but you can't get them because they've sold out. Oh, well done on those. We've had another sell-out. What else have we sold out on? Ah, that's gone as well. That was a good buy, wasn't it? We've got some great deals during this hour. That price would have gone up to $22.25, but it's sold out anyway. Well done. We do have more of the item I'm going to show you next though, and it's another great deal because we've got options on it as well. We're back to our, I've got to read the label to remember how to pronounce it, the Rico Rumi. So because it's got Rumi in the name there, I'm thinking these were probably designed with arigurumi in mind, which is the crochet that you do to create little characters and things like that, and it's very, very easy to do as well. 100% cotton, which is great, really stable, really hard wearing and washable as well. There you can see your needle size or hook is 3 to 4. And then the washing, I know I have to turn this one around, don't I, to get the washing the right way up. 30 degrees again, so it can go in the wash. It doesn't have to be a hand wash. No bleaching, no dry cleaning, no ironing, and you can dry clean that one as well. So you've got the two different options. We've got autumn, particularly like the autumn. Oh, we don't. Has it gone? No! Technically sold out on the autumn. Have we got this one? Party. Yes. We've got some party for you. I wish we could have a party. I wonder when that will happen next. Oh, no idea. £20.99, £7 saving on these. This is a happy hour deal. 351845. And knits up as double knitting, as you can see there as well. Absolutely wonderful. Limited stock on the party. Get that while before it sells out. Things are just going so, so quickly. Right, what have we got next? Oh, we're back to these. Now, these are lovely. Chic Unique. Beautiful colours once again. Now, £11.19 is going to get you one of these. You've got the different options. Let me see how many metres or yards is on this one, if I can find it. Usually does tell you. Right, there's 310 metres per yarn cake. This is a chunky as well. So this is going to knit up or crochet up very quickly because it's chunky. So if you've got a project in mind, just make sure that the yardage or the meterage there will be enough, or you might want to buy more than one ball. 200 grams in weight, but yeah, 310 metres. You can wash this one as well, 30 degrees. You can dry clean it. You can see there a larger needle and hook size at 6 millimetres. Beautiful colours once again. You've got pastel, which is the one that I'm just looking at right now. You have fire, which is this one here. Very nice. Moving down to the front here, we've got Terra and we've got Candy for you. You can go for more than one if you wish, but a great saving once again. £2.80 is a saving during the happy hour, just £11.19 per yarn cake. Beautiful. Remember, they are chunky as well. They will. I love using chunky because you get, you get effects, and of course the size of your garment or whatever you're making building very quickly. And they're super soft and warm as well, those. Let's move down again. Now, we haven't got much left of this next option because we had a couple of sellouts very quickly. We've got two options left. I've got to say, they're both very nice, though. So you are getting 5 of these. I'm hearing it, oh, no. Oh, we've only got one left now. Which one's gone? Right, the yellow turquoise is left, so that's the one at the bottom. So I'm just going to remove that one out of the way so I don't get confused. We still have this one left. Let me just show you each of these balls because, again, because you're getting 5, you will notice the colours look different, so it's how the yarn or the colours fall in each ball. So you might notice colours that you're not noticing one ball showing in another. All those colours will through each one, but it's just what you can see as these are rolled up. Very pretty. I think they'll go as well, I think they're absolutely beautiful. I really do. And the fact that you've got 5 there, and there's 53% wool as content in there, as well as the 47% acrylic. So again, this means it's going to be washable. You can see it's chunky. I'm guessing the needle size is going to be a 6 to 7. Yes, it is. It's there. There we go. Wonderful. 221580. That's the only option left. You can go for multiples if we've got them. 1845, 650 saving. Let's look at the website. Some of these things on the website will have gone, of course, but do have a look to see what's there. We have got the 2 non-happy hours, being the Rico design there in the mustard, and with the fuchsia was the other colour that we've got. Also, the Rico design Silky Touch, that is absolutely beautiful as well. They're a non-happy hour, so that price will remain after the hour. We've got books galore for you as well, some great books. I know we've been busy on these as well. We'll have another look at the books, actually, or at least some of them. So great bundles, don't miss out on those prices. Look at that one. Those crochet books, they're 9 for £22.91. You are saving a huge amount on those. They should be £77.91. Let's have a recap on the books actually. So we'll start with the knitting. So we'll have another flick through. First of all, we'll just double check, yes, 10 lessons and projects in here. So this is going to be a teaching guide as well as giving you those projects to do. But once you've created something from these books, you can take the, you know, the patterns. Maybe if it's a lacy effect, you can take those designs into other projects as well. So once you get going, everything kind of drops into place with crochet and knitting. You can see how you can start building up your own designs perhaps, or converting the sizes as well. So maybe there's something for a child and you want to convert to an adult. You can change sizes with needles and different yarns as well by following the instructions. That's pretty, isn't it? Now that would work very well with any of those yarns that we've got that, you know, with the colours running through. That one looks like it as though it's more of a stripe effect. You will get different effects depending on the yarn, but if you want something that's multicoloured, that's a great way to go. Look at that, it looks nice there, doesn't it, how it drapes. Very nice indeed. That's just one of the books in this bundle. You are getting another one as well. You're getting intarsia knitting. So intarsia, it means the effect. It's the inlays of the different designs there. If you wanted to, you know, you could ignore all those designs and just go for the amount of stitches, the decrease and the increase, and just go in a plain yarn if you wanted to. It's easy to convert that. I like the fox cushion. Oh, I bet Janice would like that to go with her fox headgear that you can make with the crochet book. There we are. Oh, look. Oh, I remember that. I haven't seen any mittens like that for ages with the cord on. You put them down the sleeves of your coat, don't you, so your children can't lose them. Great for adults as well, because we lose mittens more than children, I think. I lose everything. I've lost another pair of glasses this morning. Don't know how. I lost them from getting in the van to getting out of it, so they've got to be somewhere. £9.98 for both of those books, £13 savings, 711893. Then we have our trio. Now this is crochet. Now we did have a flick through these, but we'll have another look. So let's have a look here straight away. The crochet with string. Don't think that you have to use string. You can use whatever you wish. I did explain earlier, depending on the yarn that you're using, you can follow the instructions. Just, of course, accommodate for the instructions with different size needles, depending on the yarn that you're using. So you might get bigger versions, smaller versions. But looking at the projects here as well, something like this, when you've got your dish scrubbers, you are going around in a circle. So you can just add more rounds on there. So you can make them different sizes as well. Just take the patterns all as a guide, that's what I say. That's a nice little purse, isn't it? Got bath mats. I like those storage boxes. I think they're really handy. Let's have a look at the thickness of the yarn. That would want to be a nice chunky yarn to do those, so they're nice and stable. Lovely, again, so you can see that gradient in the yarn there as well. Yeah, great way of gifting something. Really good. Let me see what this one is. Oh, this is the funky projects. So we've got a pull for a puffet in there as well. Oh, we called it a puffet when we were in, well, when we were, I'm still living there, don't I? From Yorkshire, that's what we call it. Just flicking through some of the diagrams here. You know, very clear instructions again here, look. These are, I do like those little flowers. Again, these lend themselves to so many different projects. When you've picked up how easy some of these stitches are, you'll be able to create all sorts. Very nice. We've got one more to show you and then we'll move on to the next item. Look, you can even cover stones and things, or Easter eggs. I don't know what they are actually. There's your stones, look, patterned stones. That's a good idea actually, put those in a bowl. There's your face scrubbies again. I would recommend going with cotton for those. I like those hanging bags. I think they're really handy. Really, really handy. What else have we got in here? Oh, the spring garland. Look, I didn't even see that the first time around. You can make your leaves and your flowers. You could turn those into full wreaths as well, rather than garlands. You've got your snowflakes as well in there. Oh, there's your coat hanger. If you've got any spare yarn, cover your wooden coat hangers so that your clothes don't slip off them. Very nice. Love that book. I like the bag in there as well. Very nice indeed. Let's put those back. All three of those for £10.97, £7 saving, 117076 is your item number. Then our crochet bundle. Now, this has been popular again. I am not surprised. Seriously, you will not be disappointed. I do apologise, I'm fiddling with my earpiece. It's just popping out. Let me have a look at some books we didn't look at last time. Let's go for the baby hats this time. This is so sweet, honestly. This is where the bunny ears came from. Look! Look at the bunny ears. That's how I made Scott's hat. Look, let's flick through it. These are so cute. And look how happy a lot of these babies are wearing these hats as well. Now, she looks very thoughtful, doesn't she? Oh, concentrating there. Lovely flowers in here as well that you could not just use on the hats. Look how happy that baby is. Not just use on the hats, but use them on other projects as well. So you could, oh, look, I love that. I love that hat. Very clear instructions again, very easy stitches to do as well. I can tell you, that particular hat there, that would crochet up in absolutely no time at all. Has anybody seen what I made for Mr. Baker's Bob? Oh, I made him a dinosaur, and then there was some spare yarn, so I made him a dinosaur hat. And it had little spikes on it. Not spiky spikes, were soft, but they look like dinosaur spikes. He looks so cute in it. Look at that, I love that as well, the little crochet hat. You could put a pom-pom on the top or flowers on the side. She looks very thoughtful, doesn't she? I love that. Oh, I love that. I want to make Janice one of those. Do you think Janice would wear something like that? Oh, I could see Janice wearing that. Oh, you could, again, it's a pixie bonnet, you see. I think that is fab. You could, again, easily comfort, oh, the bear hat. I'm going to make everybody hats. I bring my crochet to work, so I can, you know, if I've got a little bit of downtime in between shows, I can be crocheting. What else have we got? Let's go for something we didn't see last time. Let's go for, oh, this is nice. Oh, I love this one. The crocodile stitch. Have a look at this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's some really nice projects in here as well. So you can, look at the cushion. How effective is that? And it's not difficult to do, the crocodile stitch, you know. You can even make jewellery. Look, we've got the mitts again. I like those as well. You could make matching leg warmers. Still keep going on about these leg warmers. Look at those mitts. They're lovely. The scarf, look. Very nice. Oh, I want that cushion. I think I need to make some of those. Think about the yarn. Oh, I like the bag as well. So you've got the flower on there as well. You could transfer that flower onto a different project. Make that bag bigger. Oh, Alex would love that, wouldn't she? Oh, yeah, I'd love that as well, and so would Paula. Oh, look, there from the back as well. I think I need to make that as well. I've got these books, so I can do all these things. Now, Molly, is Molly in today? Floor manager Molly? Molly needs to make those. I know she's looking to move on with her project. She's been crocheting. She'd find those nice and easy to do, and I'm sure she'd love them. That's just another book in amongst the 9. Shall we have a look at another one? Have we got time for another one? Let's go for... Should we go for it? Let's go for... I've done the hats. Let's go for this one. We've got hats and scarves for kids. I'm hearing that we're going to get more snow, you know, so you might want to start getting your needles out and your yarn out and make some more hats and scarves. Again, here's something for all the family, I think. There's all different ages in here, different styles. You can adapt these in different ways. I like that. Do you know what I'd do with that one? You know where the buttons are? I'd put proper eyes, I'd make some eyes and I'd put a tongue or a mouth there, because that looks like a face to me. That could have been a dinosaur. I could have put spikes on the back and turned that into the face. Yeah, a shark. A shark would have been good. Oh, I like that one as well. Very nice. A snazzy hat. Think about how you can change these around again. Take the different stitches from one variation to another. The beret I love. I used to wear a beret, you know, when I was a little girl. My mum made me one. It was made of wool felt, I think. But I did like it. It matched my coat. Oh, can you see Paula wearing those? I think she'd wear those. I think she'd wear those. This is another really, really nice book. Absolutely gorgeous. All of those, honestly, all 9. We've got the texting mitts. We've got the crochets. Some a little bit more grown up in this one as well, I've got to say. Yeah, lovely. We might, I don't know, we'll get a chance to see that again, but it's wonderful. You're going to get them all. Let me just show you the back cover, actually, because you can see some of the items on there. Again, I'm loving the bag on there. I do love the neck warmer. I can see we've got yeah, another big pencil case or a knitting bag there. Beautiful. Very nice indeed. 9 different designs in there. Very usable, very wearable. Then, of course, the crocodile stitch. We've got gloves and mittens in there as well. Not just the texting gloves, you've got full gloves in there. The baby hats, which I absolutely adore. The hats and the scarves for kids. You've got the little things as well. These are really, really cute. That's one we looked at the first time around. Very, very nice ideas in there. Very quick projects. Oh, the collars for kids as well. That's a lovely one. And then the headgear. I've got these. I don't know why I need to see them, but I just think there's some really good ideas in them. Again, you could turn some of these into other things. Oh, look, how sweet. Oh, that's snazzy. Oh, we've got more flowers as well there. You could make whole headbands, put them on hairbands, do whatever you wish with these. Very, very nice. Oh, they're going to keep you busy, aren't they? 993327 is the item number, all 9 for £22.91. Right, let's have a look at the knitting books next, because we've got those available as well. Don't have these on the counter, but another good buy, £15.94. You are saving £32 on this bundle. You've got stockings to knit in there, you've got chain knitting, you've got scarves, you've got baby projects in there, you've got the knit book. What's in there, I wonder? Oh, that was a little bit more grown up, doesn't it, as well? Scarves I can see in there, lots of different projects. And then you've got your knit along as well. Lovely. All that for £15.94. 872089 is the item number. Now remember, any happy hour deals, you must check your baskets out before the top of the hour, before 3 o'clock, because the prices will go up. But we've got a couple of things that aren't on happy hour deals, so these will be available afterwards. But we've already had a sellout of an option of our first item. Have we had another one? Oh no, that one's gone as well. We've got fuchsia though. Still very pretty. Looks like a mouth. Looks like a mouth, doesn't it? £15.99 is the price. 755569. Let me just remind you how much you get. Oh, there is a pattern. I didn't even know that. Look, I bet that's included in the... Hang on a minute. It is. You get the pattern. So you only need 1 ball of yarn and you can make the scarf. So you don't even have to worry about what you're going to make with it. I presume it was the same in all of them. Yes, it was. Limited stock. So anybody that bought the ones that have sold out, you're getting the pattern as well. Wonderful. Make that your first project if you've never knitted or crocheted before. Pick a mix for you next. We have, these are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. These are not happy hours, so I can go and get some of these, can't I? £18.99 is going to get you any 5. Now you can go for 5 different colours, 5 of the same, 3 of one, 2 of another, whatever combination you want, as long as we've got the stocks for it. Those gorgeous blues and greens, the teals and the greys, stunning, absolutely stunning. If you mix any of these together, they're going to work. You can get 5 the same if you wish, though. If we do have the stocks, 566202 is the item number. A non-happy hour deal, remember, on that one. And then we'll just squeeze in a reminder of our next item. I'm surprised we've got any of these left, actually. We've got the party option. This is a happy hour deal, so you need to check your baskets out on this. It is limited stock. £20.99 is going to get you all 20 of these, all nicely packaged in a box as well. These are 100% cotton. They are double knitting. You can wash them. Let's just check the needle size. I think I can remember it, but I'll double check it. Where's it gone? It's that one that's upside down, then it's the right way. There we are. 3 to 4 is your recommended needle size. Lovely colours in there. 351845. Do you know what? Every time I do a wool hour, I bring my crochet hooks. I'm hoping I might be able to make something, but we just don't have time. Never mind. I've got some to do in the green room. It's been busy. Check those baskets out. You have got a few minutes left if you're getting the happy hours. The non-happy hour deals, grab those while you can. We're almost ready for another sell on one of those as well. But certainly happy hour deals, do not miss out and get those baskets checked out. Use your Flex Extravaganza as well. I will be seeing you soon. Bye-bye. Yes, I'm off to the other studio now to see Leonie. It's Pink Pig journaling, and then we're crafting with clarity, the one-day special. That will be the final call, of course, and then we've got creative cross-stitch. Don't miss that. Ah, wonderful.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large-screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. I'm going to trot down the counter, but our Miss Catherine's in the wings. Hello! Hello! She's all yonder. Happy New Year. I forgot to say Happy New Year early on today. Happy New Year, our lovely Catherine. Happy New Year! Year! I mean, it feels great, doesn't it? Just like a New Year. Yeah, same issues, just a different day. Now, it is lovely to have this fantastic show. I am a massive fan of Pink Pig. Obviously, it's normally our lovely Jo that we see behind the counter, so sending much love to our lovely Jo. Hiya, love, if you're watching. She's having a well-deserved rest at home, is our lovely Jo. But Pink Pig, I'm a mega fan because they're amazing quality. I'm going to start, I'm sorry, I'm picking glue off my hand. I'm going to start showing you why I love Pink Pig. Actually, I should start on one of my old ones because this is why I love Pink Pig, because it's a bit of a journey. So art journaling is fabulous because this is yours. It's what you ever want it to be. They don't have to be art journals. They can be whatever you want. But obviously the cardstock in here is very heavy. I'm showing you one of the smaller ones, but it's just because this is kind of the start of my journey. So you can see, obviously, using my stamps and my stencils, there's things that are, you know, things that are just building, things that are starting, cleaning, you know what I'm like, cleaning my brayers, cleaning my brushes. All of these are big old cleaning backgrounds. But obviously then mixing it up. What I do love about these is the fact you can use all sorts. Now, I've got a lot of books. I am going to, do you know, I have got a plan. I'm going to fill them up and then sell mine because I'm going to be really good. But yeah, I've decided to sell them. But what I love about these, you see things that you haven't seen in ages. If you do cards, you give them away, you sell them. With this is your work. Some of it you'll love, some of it you'll absolutely fall out with, but it's your work, it's your techniques. It's something that you will be going back to time and time again. And it's just a joy to look through, quite frankly, which I said I'll sell mine and then immediately regret it, but I am going to do. But it's something you'll go back to time and time again, you know, to see what you use. And it's like, oh, I love that. You know, it'll be like, which papers were that? Which stamps were that? Absolutely gorgeous. Again, just cleaning. So, of course, pages to come back to. But there's so many different things within one journal. And that's why I adore these. Now, the quality. I can do all of this. I can put all these different layers. You know, I can hit these with all sorts of different stuff because of the quality. The paper is really nice and heavy. So I can put all sorts on it, and this is when we get to 12 by 12. I can put all sorts on it. That's a scrap one. Let me see if I can find you a good one. And know that the page is going to handle it. So you've got your stenciling. You've got all your gorgeous, you know, maybe you're putting your watercolours on it. Your paper will handle it. And I love the different sizes that we've got today because obviously it gives you lots and lots of different scope. It gives you loads and loads of different possibilities. And the bigger papers, these are scary, but honestly, and I demoed in my last show, I demoed one of the bigger surface areas, and as soon as you start playing with it, it just allows you to go for it. Now, we've got loads of different sizes. I've got loads of different pads, so I'll whip down the counter and we'll just have a play. If you've already got Pink Pig, I know there's loads of people out there. People, when we do my workshops, because this is what I use in my workshops as well. And some ladies bring their journal that they got in the very first workshop. They bring it along and they'll like, you know, they'll pick up ink in it, they'll write notes in it. So it's become a proper workbook. And I love that because, again, that's a proper story that it's telling. Now, your different sizes. So, first of all, you've got your 11 by 11. Now, this is a pick and mix. You're going for any two. The only difference is the cover. So it's just the colour of the cover. So you've got that beautiful sort of turquoise. You've got that lovely kind of mustard yellow, which is called amber. You've got the black, and then you've got the white. All white cardstock, all that beautiful heavyweight cardstock. So we're talking 270 GSM. This is good quality. Ring bound, so it means you can open it flat. You can take the pages out. I never do. I am terrible. I never take the pages out. I just slap loads of stuff on and don't worry about it. Oh, I'll show you that one in a second. So Loads of different options, and like I was saying in the last hour, don't think just because you're putting something small on here that that's where you have to go. Literally, you can expand that and do whatever you want on it. And this one is literally just a playbook. I've hardly any finished pages in this one. It is interesting because some of them, but sometimes just your scrap and just like a bit of, you know, that's just cleaning a stencil or a second print can look amazing. I really like that page. I love these. It's like tons and tons and tons of pieces of artwork in one book. They're an absolute joy to look through. Now, if you do want this, $18.99, you're picking 2 of them. The prices that we have here at Hochanda are fantastic. Pink Pig do give us a really good price, so please check your baskets out. Now, you've obviously, these ones you've got your choice, so you can pick 2. However, if you fancy one of the black ones, you can go for the black one. Now, I think I'm holding up mine here. It isn't, we haven't got the 2s, you can just buy this singular. Singular, however, is still a good price, £9.95 now. You've got a choice of white or black. Obviously, if you're going for white, go for the 2. But if you want black, go for this now. I asked for black on here because look how good black looks with your beautiful papers. See, decorative papers, it looks amazing with decorative papers. Obviously, decorative papers that were a page I were ready to stick in and never quite got round to doing. So it looks amazing with your decorative papers. It also looks amazing, let me just find this one. And I'm going to show you my smaller book as well, because the bigger one is mainly decorative papers. Because, obviously, when you see Graphic 45, what do they use? They use the black. The reason they use black is because it makes such a fantastic base. So if you are making these into, you know, maybe you're going to make it into a memory album, this is absolutely perfect because it works with all your papers. However, and I've not got a 12 by 12, I've got the 8 by 8, but I'll just show you this as well because this is on black. Now, the other reason the black is really good is because, let me just get to one of these. You might have a piece of work that you've done, but you want to display it. The best way of displaying it, of putting it in your book, is going onto your black cardstock. Now, it's kind of looking that we didn't think this were meant to have a freedom price, but it's got one. We have to honour it, right? Check your baskets out. I'd multiply that. So how much is your freedom price? £8.46. That's brilliant. So 2,846 is like 13 quid, which is actually better than that deal. Right, okay. Oh, that's better than that deal, isn't it? Won't push that too much. Okay, won't push that too much, but there you go. Okay, please check your baskets out with that one. I'd highly recommend, if you haven't got a black pad yet, I would highly recommend it. Makes a beautiful base. So for the singles, are not limited to 1 per person, you can order as many as you want. 844030. Freedom price, £8.46. No postage. Freedom members. See, this is the thing as well. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying postage on any of these. These are big pads that are being delivered to your door. They're heavyweight pads because obviously 270 GSM. Now, historically, this has always been really busy. These are lovely. They're cute. They're a really cute base. They've still got that really good quality 270 GSM papering. So you can still do all your crafty work. Still ring bound, so it means they're flat when you actually put them on your work surface, ready to work. You've got a nice collection of the different covers there as well to work on, but they're absolutely beautiful. Now, what I love about these, obviously I'm talking, you know, I'm talking art journals, but they don't need to be. I mean, this is really good for your handbag, so of course you can just use it for your list, just use it. Maybe it's going to be a sketchbook for your handbag. You know, there's loads of ways of using it, but what I do like a double page spread. Normally we talk about that when we talk about scrapbooking, but you can do it with your art journal. Have your image actually going over both pages, cleaning with stamps, cleaning, but have it so it's going over both pages, which looks absolutely exquisite. And obviously with something like this, it just allows you again to look at your pages differently. You approach it differently. It's a bargain, is that? So you're getting 8 of those for £16.99. Really good deal. Maybe you're going to be giving these as gifts. Maybe you're going to be stamping in them and then giving them as little colouring in books. Do you know what I mean? With something like this, and you could use it for your colouring in books as well because of the quality. Now, £16.99. The phones are very busy. If you do want to get these, 318061 is your item number. Now, another special price, and this again is something I asked specifically for. You've got a choice. You've got white or the black. No, you haven't. You've got only the black. So you've got the black, and again, it's nice heavyweight cardstock. Now, I know it's been a bit of on trend, really, to actually work on black. On trend. It's been a bit on trend to work on black. Your distress oxides work beautifully on black, actually. But, again, it's wonderful to display on this. Now, look at your price. 3 of these for £12.95. That is such a good price. You've got all black paper here. And again, see. And now this one I've used quite a bit, actually. So again, brilliant for displaying. You know, you can do all sorts with this, using your gorgeous papers with it. Work in progress. There's a lot of work in progress in that. Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? Work in progress, that one as well. Might keep that like that. But look, so that was a separate piece, but glue it in. So all your pieces you can glue in, and don't they look good? Because you're matte and layering it onto black, it's always going to make your piece really stand out. Highly recommend getting the black one. And it just, let's see. Doesn't that? And I like going through them and going, oh yeah, that were Lessia, that were a dark room door. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's almost like, and that was a Carabelle. You have to kind of remember all the ones. I should do a little test. If you do want to get hold of them, £12.95. 710-580 try to. Oh, we got another freedom price there. Oh, £11.66. Whoa, they're exciting. Check your baskets out. Oh. Okay, so we've also got now the sketchbook. Now, our Joe wanted these ones because Joe wanted one of the covers, because Joe spends loads of time actually covering the covers. I work mainly on the inside, but Joe loves covering the covers. So she said there's no point having a really decorative page if I'm going to be covering my cover. And also the grey board cover, super thick, so it's going to take all sorts. Now, you have got these in your white again. Only £11.99. 3 of these, ring bound, so it can be portrait or it can be landscape. The choice is yours with this one. But again, see, so Joe, have I got any that I've actually covered? Yeah. So with your covers, you can, it'll handle it. You know, it'll handle, again, what you throw at it when you're actually putting the stuff on the covers. So if you want to use, like, this one was, oh, what have I used with that one? I use Paratex. So things like Paratex, absolutely perfect for these. Now, if you do want to go for these, 3 of those, it is your grey board. I mean, you can use your Paratex on any of them, but grey board, you're not covering up something fancy, because the papers are beautiful handmade papers normally. £11.99 is your price. Such good prices. 846614 is your item number. Now, a cool little bundle. And I've gone and left, because I got myself confused, right, with the time of the show, honestly. I thought I were on, get this, I make times up in my head. I thought I were on at 7 and 9, don't know why. So, and this isn't even me just making an excuse, it's just me. So I thought I'd had time to go back home, because I've got my big ones at home, which is so annoying. Yeah, I know, what a plonker. I can say that word, I think. I don't know. I've said it. But what you've got here, this is a cracking little bundle. So you've got your A5, it is in ivory with your white paper on these ones, but then you've got the A3. Now, the first time I saw my A3 pad, it was like, oh, I don't know what to do with that. And they're a little bit scared. You know, you look at it and think, That's a bit bigger than I'm used to. So I have no idea what to do with that. Honestly, they're really, really handy. So I'll do a cheeky bit of demonstration on the big one in this hour because I've left it at home. Now, only $15.99. I have got a show at 7 o'clock. So in between them, I am going to nip home. Obviously, I no longer live in Brighton, otherwise I won't be doing that. I will nip home and bring the big one in so I can show you. But $15.99, that's cracking. And again, good quality paper with that beautiful cover as well. If you don't want to cover the covers are beautiful as they are. 437191. Next, I like this size as well. I think these are really nice, and again, they just make, I like the different sizes. And when you have all your pads with different sizes, working on different size paper makes you think a bit differently. These are lovely. You can use them either landscape or portrait, the choice is yours. Again, ring bound, and of course, quality paper inside, really nice heavy quality paper. But I really like this one, and I've used this one here. So this page, I actually use this, and how did I do it? Like this somehow. Look, so I actually extended the page, and you can do that with this because it's got that beautiful length to it. If you want to do some nice paper folding, so if you are making this into one of your memory books, absolutely beautiful, then you can create some really interesting pages with this one, which I really like. I thought that were quite cool because obviously it's different, and I think, oh yeah, I have. Brilliant for me drips. You know I love me drips. This is ace, because it's got such a long way to travel. So it's absolutely fabulous for me drips. And then obviously just cleaning. Obviously cleaning. But isn't that gorgeous? It's good for the drips. Do you like the drips? Oh, Kate. Kate is loving the drips. And trust your heart. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes. Just listen to someone else's head. Now, ask your mates first. Ask your mates first. Before you trust your heart, ask your mates. All right, because your mates will go, no, Leonie, you're always telling you rubbish. True story. Anyway, don't talk about that. Moving on. 897-197 is your item number, £14.99. Trust your hearts unless your mates tell you your heart's absolutely misled. So next, I should literally take these lovely sentiments and then put like things in brackets. I'd quite like to do that. Taking all those positive sentiments and be like, meh. No, mate, no. Maybe I'll do that. With age becomes a lot of knowledge and wisdom. And bitterness. I'm only joking. So next, we have got, this is a cracking selection because you might be making your own books with this one. You might be using these for layers, and the lovely thing is, because look, you can layer them up and make all sorts with these. You might obviously be using, brilliant for mixed media, you'll definitely be using them for mixed media because they layer up so well together. And you can see, now you're getting, this is a cracking bundle. You've got 41 pieces in here, so 20 of your 4x4. You've then got 10 of the 10 of the A5. You've then got 6 of the 6x6, and then you've got 5 of the 8x8. So 8x8, really good set is that. And the lovely thing with grey board, obviously, you can scratch into it. You can make loads of marks. You know, you can absolutely wet it through and like scrape the card so you can get super texture. £12.99, really good bundle. 518012 is your item number. Now, there's quite a few goodies that we haven't seen yet. So we have got 4 of your A5. So a lot of mine are A5. To be fair, that is what I've used a lot in the past. With that one, you're getting 4 of those. Now, the difference is the way they've been bound. So they've actually been bound at the side, not at the top, which is lovely because, it gives you a different look. It gives you a different sort of finish to it. So if you do want those, again, all the same paper, all the top quality paper that we know and love from Pink Pig. Only £15.99. That's 5196. 629, your item number. Now, we have got some more grey board for you as well. Now, with this one, you've actually got 44 grey boards. Oh yes, grey boards. Grey board. And that one is just a really handy set. So if you'd love to get hold of your grey board, then you have got your 40 sets there. That is 506764, your item number. Now, we've also got for you one of the gorgeous sketchbooks. Now, again, yeah, loving these. Absolutely loving these. So, it's your A3, and these are in black. Now, that means, again, so much you can do with this. It is quite fabulous. So, just choose your cover, but then the rest of it is that the black pages. So, you've got your covers, you've got your sea grey, you've got the ebony, which is gorgeous. A hazelnut, I like that. You've got the beautiful burgundy, and then you have got the turquoise as well there. 394645 is your item number. Now, we've also got a pack of 5 of the 4x4. So this is going to give you, now they're calling this mixed media technique book. Now basically with that, what that is going to give you is your grey board. So it'll allow you to play. You know, you can really experiment with that one. So again, do not miss out on those. And I like that it's in a book form as well. You've got 5 of them for £11.99. Now, we've also got for you the A5 landscape sketchbooks. Now, really cool. They're only available in black, those ones, but yeah, super cool. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock gone. Not surprised. Please check your baskets out with those. 710580. And then we have got for you now, this is the 11x11. Remember, this is coming in either white or black. They sold out. They were the ones that had the no, I'll put away my first demo then. But they have both technically sold out. Yeah, we know why. We know why. That cheeky Freedom price did that for those, didn't it? I will just get another pad because obviously that were the one I were going to demo. So I've picked up a different one instead. Okay, so back with me. I wanted to play with the black one. I am going to show you. So, yeah, I've got A5, but pretend it's an A5 piece. But you know, I was saying about finished pieces. So look, with this, right? If that piece, I love that. It's one of my Holland Crate pieces. Absolutely love it. To make that pop, you do that. You put it in your book, and that makes it look even better. And if it's in a book, it's like, oh my gosh, it's a really cool way of keeping that piece. It's a really good way of keeping your work. So yeah, so sorry the bigger ones have sold out, but we have got the smaller ones in the black. So I'm going to work with one of the smaller ones. Now, something else you can do. Now, normally you'd use a stencil for this, but I'm going to have to go... oh, where have I put my craft knife? I'm going to be going in without a stencil. I'm going to be going in freehand just because I can. Now, I'm rummaging around for my craft knife. I might do this in the second demonstration because I can't find my craft knife. I did pick it up to bring it over, but it could be anywhere. Oh, it's right next to me. Yes. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... now, this is something I've seen done, and I don't really do it myself, but it's like, oh, I really like that. I'm not sure which, and I should find out, actually, which artist it were who started this off cutting through the pages, but anyway. So all I'm going to do, and I'm going to draw freehand, but you can use a stencil. So basically what I want to do, first of all, is, and I might leave a bit more space at the top there, so I might cut that out. In the line. So what I'm doing first of all is just cutting. I'm gonna, yeah, it's a little bit, it's a very easy pattern to draw, that's all I'm doing. So taking my white gel pen and just drawing a basic pattern first of all. Now, what I'm aiming for, and this is why you can use a stencil, because I want to cut these panels out with my craft knife. Now, I might cut out the full thing, full panel, or of course you could cut sections from the panel. So I could, or leave sections in. So what I could do is actually, if I wanted to, So I could take this out and leave some supporting structures in, like this. Okay, so what I mean is, taking your craft knife, and then, now have I got under there? No, I haven't. I thought I had one of my things from my stamp. So I'm going in with my craft knife and just cutting out. Now, why I like this in your book is because you can create some really interesting layers. So when you start crafting on the other side of this page, it can look really, really effective. Now, it's looking like these are going to sell out. We're now approaching 80% of the stock. See, I said, didn't I? I said, oh, get some black ones in. We haven't had black, and it's one of my favourites. Hey, they did listen to me. It's great. So you're just cutting it out. Now, remember, this is heavyweight cardstock, so you need a decent craft knife for this. And just take your time. I mean, you know me. I'm not precise by any means, so I'm not, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. And actually, I quite like seeing the white pen. Initially, I was going to try and actually keep it within the lines of the white pen so I could see it, but then went wrong straight away. Keep moving your book so it's actually comfortable for your pen, for your knife, because it is thick. So I like to move my book so I find it easier coming round. And then I'm not struggling. There we go. And I'm working on my my craft mat. But look, so now when you start to work, and it means when you work underneath this, so say we've got something underneath this, you'll get that really cool look, which looks really good. So you can decorate this page, but then you can decorate underneath, but also you can go one better, because then underneath, maybe then you want to take out another section. So then your next layer, you can take out another section. So in your book, you can get some really, really interesting pages. It's something I haven't done yet, and I'm not quite sure why I haven't, but I've seen it done, and it is really irritating me now. I can't think of the artist, and actually, her name's on the tip of my tongue. I can actually see her face, but that doesn't help anybody. I don't know what you call it, really. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have a little look after. But, so, on this one, I'm doing 3 at a time. So this one now, you're cutting it, so it's going to give you the next little bit. And then moving it around like that. And then swooping that round. Hopefully that should come out like that. That one just needs to come here and here. And then this one I've already there, so hopefully that should actually pop out like that. Cool. So now of course you'd work on this ages, but look, it means now you've got these layers. So as you're working in your pad, you can do all these different layers. So every single page you'll have a different thing going on. If you wanted to, you could put acetate on that one. So you'd see the acetate, but then you'd see the sort of next layer on. It's a really nice way of using your pad. But the other thing with that is it's dead effective. And because you're cutting your pattern, you can cut whatever pattern you want. I mean, you might be cutting circles out. I went for straight lines because, let's face it, they're the easiest. And that's where I'd absolutely aim for. But your next one, maybe cut diagonals. So you've got one that's you're straight, but the next one, why not have a few diagonals in there? So then again, it changes that page up. I'll only cut these because you've got the idea, you've got where I'm sort of aiming for. But if I show you the diagonal, because that'll look cool as well. And I like things like this because they're a little bit different, aren't they? And it's a different way of using your pad as well. So just coming down like this, moving that one. And again, I've left quite a bit of open space there, but I quite like that. And when you decorate this, because you're working with black, use your fluorescent paints. Use things like your like your distress oxides. When your distress oxides are really juicy, they look fabulous on black cardstock. Like all mine at the minute need re-inking, so they're not quite as juicy and exciting, but when they're juicy and exciting, they look absolutely fabulous. Just distress oxide on this. And just, that's my last bit just there. See, it's quite quick to do. I mean, I'm doing very easy patterns, and I'm not, you know, I am not a paper cutterer, but easy patterns. But how effective is that going to look? Isn't that cool? So obviously, where did I put that? There. So that one. See, won't that look good when it's done? All different patterns, so effective. Oof, I want to carry on doing that. Now, right, you know your 11 by 11. Has it still got the dodgy price on it? Still got the dodgy price. So the one, now this is the one where you've got it on that freedom price, which we are honouring. So it should be it should be more than that. There should be £14.95 each, should these. They're actually £8.46 each. They're going to be dispatched from Monday the 11th. It isn't, so only a week's delay. This is not limited to one per person. I would highly recommend picking these up now. We haven't got much stock. Once they're gone this time, I don't think we're going to be able to get any more, so please check your baskets out. See, that were one of my beautiful Stamperia pages. Then look, I mean, on this one, we've got the papers, but then I've got all the texture from the stencil there as well. You can chuck so much at this. It's absolutely beautiful. Then, as I said before, just popping in one of your decorative papers. Look, see something like that. They just look so good because it's just giving you such a beautiful, beautiful surface to decorate. I mean, that's my favourite. I absolutely love that. That is obviously, it's absolutely flying out the door. That one is Graphic 45, love it. That one is yet to be finished, but it looks absolutely beautiful. Let me just see, I wonder if my distress oxides, if I do a little bit of stamping on the black, I'm going to take one of my Wednesday stamps. So these are my Art Inspiration, the Wednesday made stamps, and I like these because for something like this, where you've got that space and where you've got that beautiful sort of finish, these are great because they're a solid stamp, so you really see the colour of the stamp. Let's just have a little look-see now. It is very, very busy. I'm going to warn you now, it's very, very busy. The phone keeps going, which is always really funny. Now, okay, if I I'm looking for an ink pad I don't use often because I want it to be really, really nice and bright. So I'm looking for an ink pad that's like one of my my juicier ones. And I think my cracked pistachio should be juicier. Now, look at this. So, this on your black. I'm going to start from the edge and then build it up. Now, when you stamp it like that, it's like, it's not all that lit on it, but bear with. I'll do a couple and build these up. And then I'll stop, because now I'm just playing, and I know I'm just playing. But, so pop another one there. I'm going to be using my others as well. So pop in that. Molly's having a lovely time in my head. Actually, she's having a mare. It's because it's very busy. Molly's requested you stop buying for 2 minutes. I mean, don't take any notice of Molly. Check your baskets out. But it is quite funny. But yeah, so I'm saying definitely get them. Well, we've got stock because these are such a good price. No way we'd be able to honour that kind of price on our website. So yeah, definitely check that out. So look. So I've got that lovely. Now, watch this. It's a distress oxide. So if you then come in with your water, especially on black, and look at that colour. Can you see how that colour's sort of popping on the black? It looks great when it's dried as well. I don't want to spritz it too much because I'll end up moving it. But look how bright and fabulous it looks on the black. Do it look good? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you do need to be quick with these. Shall I have a little chance for our Catherine to go down counter? Is that all right, or is that bad timing, Moles? I'll give you 2 minutes, not a problem. Right, well, what I'll do, well, I'm giving you 2 minutes, is show you why this is cracking. Okay, I'm going to move on to the big one. Okay, what I'm doing, I'm kind of aiming for ones you might not have worked with before. So the big ones are generally ones you don't work with. And this is something I bang on about all the time. So, oh, we're ready. We are ready. Okay, so the 11B11, the big one. Oh, and they're back on another extended. 18th of January now. Right, all the 11th of January have also technically sold out. Please check your baskets out. So now, a 2-week delay, but you're still getting that really silly price. Please be a Freedom member. You don't pay postage. You're going to get these for £8.46. It is actually better to buy 2 of these than the other price. That's why they're so busy. You can get, you know, you've got your choice. You've got black or white, and they are absolutely fabulous. But you have to check your baskets out. 844030 is your item number. Now, the 3 black A5 landscape ones, there's literally the next person to check the basket out is going to get hold of this. We will be able to get extended delivery, so when it sells out, we will be able to get extended delivery on this one, which will be going out from the 11th at the minute. I'm really pleased you're loving these. They do look good, don't they? It's just such a nice way of displaying your artwork. Really beautiful. Technically sold out, so it is now on extended delivery. So if you'd like that, doesn't that look good? See, doesn't that look good? Phones are going again. So now back on extended delivery. £12.95 is your price. I so bet Armals wishes it was just pizza. 710580 is your item number. £12.99. You are getting 3 of those, but you do need to check your baskets. They're absolutely flying out the door. It's because they are so handy, a beautiful way of displaying your work. Please check them out on the website, hochandha.com, or you can give us a ring. 01733602000. I am just going to stand around and chill out, but our Catherine is waiting in the wings.
Oh, it's hilarious. I've just been at the other side of the studio just watching the chaos. You don't get to see it at home, but there's phones ringing, everybody's running around like crazy. It's ridiculous. But you are getting bargains. Let's have a bit of a recap as well, because, of course, when it comes to our 11 by 11 square sketchbooks, we have got these available for you. This is your any 2, so you have got the choice of these colours, $18.99, 4 different options for you. So you've got that beautiful sort of teal colour there. You've got the amber as well, which is our wonderful mustardy colour. You've got your black and also your white as well. And as you can see, all spiral bound. Exactly as Leonie said, and you can see, you can open these out so flatly. You don't have to take those pages out, but you've got that option. $18.99 for any 2. Remember, 481121 is your item number. I think Molly's about to pass out in the gallery. Somebody get there quick. Now, we have got more for you as well, because we've got the 4x4s. These are so cute, aren't they? I cannot get over these prices, actually, even when they're not mistakenly done. These prices are ridiculous. 25 leaves in each, 270 GSM. You are getting 8. All 8 of these that you can see here, fabulous. $16.99 is the price. 318061. You can have one for every day of the week, can't you? Still have a spare. You've got one spare to give away to somebody else. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The quality doesn't change throughout the different sizes. Remember that as well. Gorgeous. Now, moving down again, another one that's been very popular, the A5 landscape. Now, these have got the black paper in them as well. Extremely popular. We've already sold out once. We've got them back on extended delivery for you. You are getting 3 as well. Don't forget, you don't have to choose the one colour. You're getting 3 of these. £4 saving, $12.95 is the price here, 710580. And we've also got your sketchbooks behind here as well, which are fabulous again. Now, I know what Leonie was saying earlier about Jo loves to do her covers. I'm the same, actually. I always tend to do the covers first. You know what I'm like, Zoe Moll's fabulous on these, great. But of course you've got the inside as well, so you've still got your 270 GSM, all those different pages in there. It says landscape, but you can use it portrait if you wish. 846614 is the item number, and you are getting 3 of those as well, all for just £11.99. Then we have the ivory bundle. Oh, look at the size of this one. You've got an A3, but you've also got the A5 in there as well. So you've got the best of everything, haven't you? £15.99 for this bundle. You are getting both of those. We're still very, very busy. Just keep checking those baskets out. It's so hilarious, hearing Molly panicking in the gallery. 437191 is the item number for these. Lovely to see the ivory on the show as well. Do like those a lot, especially because you've got the A3 and the A5 together there. Just £15.99. And then, of course, we have another favourite of mine, actually. I adore this. I've got to say, I love what Leonie's done here. These are your landscape. Now, you're getting the 2 colour options that you're seeing here on the counter. Of course, you can use these portrait or landscape. It says landscape, but it doesn't matter. There's that sentiment again, trust your heart, that we're going to cross out and put something else in. And, of course... we have got, I love this idea. I was watching Leonie with this. I think this is such a good idea. The fact that you've got the length of these pages to enable you to fold these and create your little album pages as well. Just such a good idea. I love that. You can interchange those as well. £14.99, 12 by 6 inches is the size of each of those pages. Again, you've got 270 GSM and 25 leaves in there. 897197. Then the grey board bundle. This is another really good bundle. I've got to say, 41 pieces in here. So you've got 20 of the 4x4s, which is this size. You've got 10 of the A5s, which is this size that I've got here. There we are, we'll just see it. Use these portrait or landscape as well, of course. Makes it easier for our camera if I do it that way. And then we have 6 of the 6x6s, so you've got your squares. Great for your album covers, again, if you want to make your own. And then you've got 5 of the 8x8, so great sizes to work with. 518012, all for £12.99. Oh, shall we have a break? Shall we go to a video? Freedom, here it comes.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today. Hello and welcome back. Now, I've gone and left my brayer at home. You'd think I'd have more than one brayer, wouldn't you? But it's all right. I'll do that demo next time. But I'm going to do a bit of a demo. So I'm kind of not finishing anything, just playing. So what I've taken, okay, so imagine this is your piece of work. So that's what you're actually working on. Normally when you stencil, and I talk about this all the time, got the pads, I can do it. Normally when you stencil, it's going all over your glass mat. And you see all the time, everybody's wiped up all that beautiful ink, or of course we do a pick up with the paper. However, this is a really cool way of working. So have your big pad. This is the A3 pad. Now I've also got, because A, I'm greedy, but because I can, I've also got the other one. So I've also got the 11 by 11. Now, this is a really interesting way of working because you're working clean in product, but you've got 2 different surfaces at the same time. And I do this because it allows me to keep taking prints. So while that one's wet, I can do a print on this. So it does make sense. So what I'm going to do, take one of my gorgeous stencils. That, of course, is my All and Create stencil. Taking that, first of all, I'm working on this. You could do it this way. You could do this, okay? So say I only wanted to work on that stencil, but that stencil's on that card, and it's like, well, I've nothing there. So what you do then is put a stencil underneath this, okay? So you're thinking about 2 projects in one. I'm centering this. So this is actually in the centre of that page. So literally taking my 2 projects. I'm going to take my spritzers. This one is my copper infusion, and this is the chartreuse.
Chartreuse, yeah, I can't say that, from Perlywinks, of course. And then giving this a bit of a spritz. So starting to work, and I'm working in that corner because it's that I'm working on, okay? And then just moving that, so I'm taking that off there, and then twisting this here, popping that here, okay? So I'm keeping that where it is, but I'm moving this corner because I'm moving this stencil. Because I'm moving that stencil, I move that stencil. So popping that one there, let's change colour. So I'm going to go on to my beautiful Glacier Blue, and these are just beautiful. You can tell I've got a new toy. There we go. So using my Glacier Blue, which is really effective. I love the way it just sinks into the paper. It's very effective indeed, is that. Well, that's on there. I'd like to mix it up, actually, and use some of my Distress Oxide on there, because I think my Distress Oxide, I don't know about the purple, but I think that'd sit beautifully on this. And this is your thing. You are able to layer and layer and layer. I mean, you're able to layer so many different colours, so many different brands, so many different looks on this. So don't panic about, oh, will that work, won't that work? Just play. The reason, and I'll show you, the reason I've got that pad, okay, so take your second pad, and this is my 11 by 11. Remember, the 11 by 11s are the one where you've got that serious deal. I can put that wet stencil there, okay? If I take my water and just a little spritz of water, cleaning your stencil. You know I do this all the time. So cleaning my stencil, if I put it in between two papers, it means I'll get a print on that side, but also only a light print on there, but I've got a really nice print on that side. Sorry, on the other side. There. So I've got a really nice print on that side. That's cleaning my stencil. That's why I love being able to clean my stencil. That's that stencil clean. The other stencil, remember, because I've got that other stencil, that's under there. Same again, so I'm going to just pop that on my page, spritz that one with water, close my page. The reason I'm putting it on both sides of my page, sometimes my stencils are that mucky, I'll get a print both sides. On that one, not really anything that side, but on that side I'm already building up a really cool print just up here. I'm building up a really cool print up there. And this is, again, I know I bang on about it, but that is cleaning your stencil. It's a really nice way of already making your second print. And you don't know where it's going to go either, so it gives you real freedom. Whereas this one, now remember, this is my project, that's my work. All these are just by and by. All these are your scrap. All these are making sure I'm not wasting paper or ink. But look how pretty that's looking. And that's scrap. And yet it looks really cool. The beautiful thing is with this, although it's a big surface area, I have created a frame to work in. And I've just got loads of these extras. What I can then do with something like this is mix it up again. So let's take that stencil now. So now I want to build on that. I want to add different layers to it. So if I take Distress Oxide, because that'll give it a different feel, you know, I've got the shimmer. That one has sunk straight in and give it a really nice feel. But Distress Oxide, just open this one. Yay, it's given me a bit of a blast. Then my outsides, I'm afraid, needs slamming. So do excuse the slamming. And sometimes the slamming works, sometimes it doesn't. No, it's not playing. But with that one, what I'm going to do is add some water to it, because look at that. And again, look, you can start getting, look, so just starting to layer, and I love this. This isn't my real work. The other one is my real work. Taking that again, popping it on my page. So, of course, you know what I'm doing with this now. Just layers, layers, layers. And this is why it's so nice, especially because you can get those books at those prices. It's absolutely fabulous. See, have a look at that. And now Leslie's saying, what is going on with the 11 by 11? Okay, I know, right? I have no idea. No, I do. We've sold out twice on the 11 by 11, but they're now going to be going out from the 18th of January. That is the 11 by 11, but they're absolutely flying. You've got your choice. You can either go for white or you can go for the black. Do remember with these, that price is £8.46. That's for one. So if you're going for two of these, it means that you're only paying about £12, £13 and something, isn't it? What, 16.29 for two at £8? Yeah, it is, isn't it? So £16 something for two of them. And you've got your Flex Extravaganza, which means you can split the payment. These are just cleaning stencils and just doing stencils. That one was really having fun. Oh, I love that. And he absolutely handles it. You know, that's a beautiful thing with this. It handles it. I mean, that is such a thick piece of paper now. It's ridiculous. The black is in the lead. I'm so pleased because everybody, because I was right. Because again, so if I take, now, this will be interesting because, right, I have got down here on my trolley of fun. So I have got, oh yeah, a trolley of fun. See, I have got, right, handfuls of stuff that I have yet to do things with. But have a look at this. So if I take one of my handfuls of stuff like this, all my stencil stuff that I've done from shows, look at that when you put that on the black. Bang, you've got a really nice piece of work. It's, look at that one. Boom. Doesn't it look good? I don't even need to cut that down and it looks really good. The thing is with this, it is framing it, but the beautiful thing is it's framing it, but it's also creating a book that you are going to keep forever. I mean, use random, look how cool they look if I just take the little random bits. How beautiful does that look? And then I could literally use the sentiment, so let me just find. And remember, I mean, I'm only using paper and card in this, but why not put like your you know, your MDF and stuff like that? Donut. Random words. But you can just, as soon as you put a word in there as well, it's like, pow, it looks amazing. You can literally just page your words. But this is it. Or, of course, you can have something like this, but then do your doodling. Because if you bring in, and I'm going to run out of time, but if you do, so say you've got something like this, but then bring in your doodling. And this is just your white gel pen. And the white gel pens look lovely on it, obviously. So you bring in the doodles, and the doodles just start again to give you a beautiful frame. And it's lovely paper for doodling on. It's nice and smooth. It's that quality, of course. So if you are doing loads of beautiful doodles, then it will absolutely, my doodles, sometimes they're all right, sometimes I absolutely hate them. And I'm trying to remember which way I did that little, me dodgy doodles. You can put dodgy doodles in if you want. Tell you what it is, I need new contact lenses. Because I think, honestly, when I'm trying to do doodles now, I'm sort of seeing blurry stuff. Oh, that's depressing. I put the wrong contact lens in the other day when I was driving. Honestly, two wrong ones. It was, yeah, no, that wasn't sensible. Carnage. I were okay. But it's not what you want. But anyway, please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on this. We have got another show at 7 o'clock, but I don't know what stock we're going to have left. Oh, now I'm in doodle mode. So please check your baskets out, because I don't want you to miss out on these. Yeah, I'm really chuffed because they are fantastic to work with. Beautiful for whatever craft you want. And obviously something like this, it's going to look stunning when it's full as well. What have you got with these then, Catherine? Have you got quite a few as well?
Do you know, I've got more of the little ones actually, because I've had them on some of my previous shows as well. But I'm with Jo. I love doing the covers. I don't get the chance to do so much on the pages inside because they tend to get different types of shows, but they are incredible. The quality, Leonie, and the amount that you get, the pages you get in there, just fabulous, aren't they?
And it is such good quality, isn't it?
It certainly is.
It certainly is indeed.
I've got to say, I'm loving the black ones today.
Yeah,
definitely.
They make, I mean, it just frames everything. Tell you what, that's it. I'm into my doodling now.
That looks fabulous.
Isn't that pretty? And I love using scraps. It's such a nice way of using scraps.
You know, your trolley of fun. I've just seen how many backgrounds you've got there.
I know, but you never got to throw them away. And but this is such a nice way of making them into something. Because literally, you do this, and you could. This is framing it, but you literally do that, and then pop in your beautiful colours. Colours are there to be used. So then you put your little words in there, and you've literally, I mean, you've created a piece, haven't you?
Love it.
I mean, isn't it good? It's so good.
That off so well.
And it's scraps,
Yeah.
And this, you know how I bang on about keeping all your scraps? What a beautiful way of actually making something out of your scraps, isn't it? And it is really satisfying. And I must admit, I do love going through my old books and seeing the work that I've done. But yeah, I do want to, eventually, I do want to start selling them. Because I think that would be quite nice, because otherwise I'm going to be keeping these forever, aren't I?
That's not a bad thing, though. It really isn't. Oh, well, do you know, I can't believe we're almost at the end of another hour, Leona. We're just going to let you carry on doodling there.
Well, I've had a lovely
You look
time.
like you're so relaxed.
I actually know, it's so funny. I brought all this stuff to demonstrate, and what does she do? Stick a couple of scraps on and start doodling.
But it works. It works beautifully. Do check those baskets out, everybody. We've had such a busy hour. There is a lot of stock allocated in baskets right now as well, so make sure you do check those out. We are back at 7 o'clock. I'm saying we, Leonie will be back at 7 o'clock. I believe it might be Janice with Leonie later. I'm not too certain. But don't miss out, because we don't know what's going to happen with stock in between, of course, especially when it comes to those buys where the value is even extra special. I'm not allowed to say any more than that. We've got more coming up for you, though. We're going to leave Leonie doodling away there, see what happens at 7 o'clock. Menu coming up next. See you very soon. Oh, it's that time again, isn't it? It's the final call with Crafting with Clarity. It's the one-day special, and then we've got Creative Cross-Stitch. Please don't miss it. I've seen the product. Chocolate Baroque, 4th anniversary one-day special at 6.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, it's me again. And it's the one-day special, the final hour, the final live hour. But you've still got an hour after this, after the show, to check out your baskets. But I'll tell you something, we are so limited on the stock that we have for instant dispatch for you. 629813 is your item number. What a wonderful present for yourself to head into the new year with a new craft. Or maybe you've been a groover for quite some time. You want something a little bit different, something new to play with. Well, we've got 4 plates. It's a 4 for 3 deal, and these have been designed by Josie Davison. You may have seen Josie here on Hochanda with her fabulous designs. These are her 4 brand new plates for you, and with the plates you can see from the samples that we've got underneath, you can tell that you can do a whole variety of different designs, and you've got the sentiments as well. So you've got wishing you a Merry Christmas. You could use part of that or all of that. You've got that to go ready for next Christmas. Congratulations and best wishes. Use those together or separate. On your anniversary, you can use that one as well with other designs and mix and match with them. You've also got your happy birthday to you. They are absolutely fantastic. And if you're looking at those designs there and thinking, oh, they look good in the middle, those are our Pergamano poppets, and we have those available for you on the show as well. Everything is available to split the cost into 2 payments, not just the one-day special, because we're in the midst of the Flex Extravaganza event. So anything over £5, you can divide the cost into 2 payments, interest-free, and if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. In fact, now's the time to become a Freedom member, more than ever, to take advantage of those great savings that we've got available for you. So your details are there for your one-day special. Pop them into your basket and then make sure that you check out to get your one-day special, because we are extremely limited stock. Remember, you're saving £20 on that deal with it being a 4 for 3. Now, also, something that was really bad English, also something that you can also do with these designs is thread ribbon through. This is a wonderful way of just placing your ribbon or designer paper going through the different elements to blend that through. Just adds a different dimension, doesn't it? Now, we did talk about the Pergamano poppets, and you saw them in colour. We also have them in black and white as well. Now, what you'll notice about this, we've got some white work, and this is raised forward from the parchment sheets. I think that's absolutely incredible. And you've got the lovely white work, and Barbara will take us through that as we continue. With your designs, you can take part of the design, have a think about it. Let me take this one, this sample here. You can actually just use part of the design just along the bottom of your artwork. That looks really nice. And you could also just ignore the writing at the moment. That could be along the top side of your card as well. And if you want to double that up, if you want to do that on the top and then mirror that image underneath, you've got a really nice band that you can build and create. Now, although these plates are larger than previous plates in the collection, don't think that that's the size that you go to. You can extend your artwork. So you can see with the plates, you'll be able to take them so far, then add them and extend them and extend them and extend them. So maybe you want to build and make a frame to put round your existing artwork. What a lovely frame that would be. Now with the plates, you can pierce through them. You can do the white work that's on there, but then you can also do your picot cutting as well, and that's what you get with these beautiful edges. If you've never seen Groovy before and you're thinking, well, how do I do that? How do I follow? Each of the plates come with instructions, and they're going to be very easy for you to follow. There's also online tutorials as well that you can go and have a look at if you want to. So lots of different designs and lots of different ways of using the plates. Now around this edge, you'll see you've got those lovely triangular shapes that go up and down, which is brilliant, and then you can turn it that way. I was looking at this earlier, because you can use as much of the plate as you like or as little of the plate as you like. If you just took the top part, they would be roofs, maybe on some designs. You might have some Groovy plates already that you can mix and match your designs into the middle of. Now we also have some brads on the show as well. You can have those, and you can attach your artwork to the centre of your designs. I want to say a big thank you to the design team as well, who've sent in all of their samples that they've made with Josie's beautiful plates, and we've been showing those throughout the day. Now if you're new to Groovy and you want to go for the one-day special because it's exceptional value for money, you might want to go for your Groovy starter kit. And your Groovy starter kit allows you to enter the world of Groovy in your own time, in your own pace. And I think that's what this particular craft does for you. You can sit down, you can take your time, and you can come up with some marvellous pieces of artwork that really will amaze your friends and family and amaze yourself as well. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, imagine something like this with all of this wonderful design, and then adding an LED light behind there, and that LED light will start shining through all of the different designs that you've got around there. It's superb, isn't it? So elegant as well. So if you've got a special occasion that you want to make a card for, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. That's your one-day special. 629813 is your item number. Now I'm not alone on the show. We've got Barbara with us, Barbara Gray, live on Skype throughout the show. Great to see you, Barbara. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you very much. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you too, Barbara. We're going to take everyone through designs and demonstrations throughout the show. We always have new people join us, so I always ask you at the start of the show, because it's always nice for anyone just joining us, about the Groovy journey that people can go on with these plates.
Well, I mean, these grids by lovely Josie Davison, first of all, a big thank you to her for preparing everything, for designing it and doing all the step work, all the demonstrations. She's done everything for me, which makes life so easy. If you're new to the Groovy journey, Groovy is a system of, like you explained so succinctly, it's a system of etched acrylic plates, which enables you to overlay parchment and then with the help of a tool get into the groove and then etch out or trace out beautiful designs. And these particular plates, they work in two ways, because they not only have the etched groovy lines, but they also have the perforation drilled holes as well. So you can you mix them both together, and that's how you get this fantastic grid work and lace work.
I think it's a fantastic idea. And I remember at one of the shows, Barbara, when we were together, we asked one of the members of the audience to come up and have a go with Groovy for the very first time. Never seen it before, never touched it before. And the lady said at the time that she wasn't doing much crafting because she had a bit of a shaky hand, so her confidence had gone down. So we said, well, give it a go.
I remember.
Give it a go. And wasn't it marvellous when she went into the groove and the lines were straight and the artwork was perfect. The smile on her face was fantastic, wasn't it?
It was a moment, wasn't it? I'll never forget it, because at the time you can't help the thoughts that come into your head, and the lady really did shake, didn't she? She had a tremble. And I thought, oh, this isn't going to go well. And then the minute she took the tool and went into the groove, she just stopped shaking. It was really quite amazing, yeah. And the artwork was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly was. So whether this is someone's first step or whether it's someone who is adding to their stash of groovy plates, it is a fabulous deal. Let's head to Barbara. Let's have some demonstrations and see how we can use these to create beautiful work. Over to you, Barbara.
Right, so I just wanted to take a look, because this is the 5th hour in this particular run of shows, and I wanted to show you just what we've done so far, because you can always go back, can't you, Janice?
Yes, you can.
And catch up. Right, so let's have a look at some of the artwork. Now, these are the pieces. This was the 6 o'clock show, and we worked with the anniversary plate, and we showed you how to weave through the ribbon. Then at 8 o'clock yesterday evening, we looked at the best wishes, and we did the two-tone, and we added the white work, and this time it was actually using parchment to weave through instead of ribbon, which was fascinating. Then at 8 o'clock this morning, we went to this lovely work. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, this is using, funnily enough, this is wishing you a Merry Christmas, even though, of course, these pictures have got nothing to do with Christmas, but it's just an identifier for us, and it shows you how you can make beautiful, just beautiful lacework, again, using these plates. And this is interesting, the Merry Christmas one, because, of course, it's got these turrets on the inside, which are lovely to cut out. There's a piece of artwork on, I want you to look at it, Janice.
Yes.
On the front of the, somebody has taken this line up and cut it out, and it's on the front of the show. Have a look at your artwork that you've got there, because it's spectacular. And
there it is, Barbara. Yes, yeah. Look at that.
Look at that.
Wow, that looks totally different, doesn't it?
Do you see? And so, I don't know who did this one, but they've actually cut out the inside as well.
I'll tell you who's done that. It is Chris Walker.
Wow. So there you are. So what Chris has done is she's cut out the inside also and created this fantastic frame, which I just think deserves to be put behind glass. And I've noticed it. It drew my eye in every time that we've gone live. And because I'm not in the studio, it's just caught my eye. And it is actually the Merry Christmas one, which is the one we're looking at. Isn't that absolutely amazing? And what Chris has done is she's cut that out rather than overlay on top. A completely different look.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
And then at 12 o'clock lunchtime, we did this. So this was great by Carol, because this is all on one layer. And then again, instead of ribbon, she's used designer paper to weave through. And we went long, didn't we? Instead of using, so this was the plate, which is square. If you look square, at first glance, you think you've got to do square work. But in actual fact, like you so rightly said, you can go long, you can extend and extend it. You can make it as long or as short as you like. So that was really the art journey. Thank you so much, ladies, for making me look good again. And so today, this evening, what I wanted to do was show you also, as you so rightly pointed out, that you can make these borders as well, rather than whole frames. And I keep looking at this lovely piece of black and white artwork. And you can see here, this is what I wanted to go through with you now. Because it's really easy and it's really lovely. And you can see here, these are all 4 of plates actually created. Let's have a look. Can you see that at the top there?
Yeah, do you know, it looks stunning on that black background, doesn't it?
Doesn't it look gorgeous? So this is white on black, and we're going to work with clear on black, but actually what Josie's done here is black on white, which is really fantastic as well by way of contrast. So you can see this one is the wishing you Merry Christmas, this is happy birthday to you, this is congratulations. They all look so different, don't they?
Yeah,
and this is on your anniversary. So what I wanted to do was show you, let's deconstruct the card. I've taken away my black mat just so that you can actually see how the card is constructed. So the first thing is, it's an easel card. It's one of these. It's one of those.
Okay.
So actually, let's just look at the construction of it, because often people who are new to card making, they want to know, well, how do you make it stand up like that? you know. Let's have a look from the front. You can see it's just a folded card like that, but then this is on the front. So let's just take this apart and make it easy for you. If I take, Josie's done all the work for me. I'll take a 6x6 card blank, like that.
Okay.
I'm going to fold it over on the front. And that now is literally, that's my easel.
I see.
So what I've got to do now is make something so that it doesn't just collapse. And that now is going to be this little piece here. This is going to be the piece that stops it, so it sits on there, you see, that nestles. Does that make sense?
It does, yes.
That nestles on there like that. So what we're going to do now, if you take this, we're going to start building our pieces. So the front, let's go back to the front. The front is easy. You take another 6x6 piece of card blanks, we've got them on the show, and you cut one like that, and that's going to sit on here, except you're only going to attach it at this, you're not going to attach the top part, you're only going to attach the bottom half, you see?
Okay.
And then all the layering, then you get a bit of mirror card, then you get a piece of white card, then you get your Pergamano poppet, your little beautiful parchment poppet. She sits on there with a couple of brads. That gets all layered up. But let's just put that to one side. Constructionally, if that's a word, it's only this part that gets attached, this piece.
Okay.
That makes total sense, doesn't it?
Yes.
And then this half, this is where you put the mirror card there, because that is going to be what stops the card there. It stops the card opening up once it's weighed down. And that now is going to be where we put our lace work.
Okay.
So looking at it from that point of view, what we've got to do is, from a deconstruction point of view, Janice, you've got to decide how big you want your card to be so that you know how far to go along. It's that in a nutshell.
Okay.
That's the bare bones of it. Depending on how big you make your card, this is going to change the size of your piece. Right, so that's pretty much it as far as construction goes. Now we could have a look, if you don't mind. I'll put my black mat back in place, and we'll actually have a look now at how to build the this little piece. It's really easy. First thing we need is a piece of A5 parchment, and we're going to work on the embossing. We're going to do the white work, the dots first.
Okay.
But for the sake of the TV, instead of working with black parchment, which is often quite difficult to work because you have to work with a light wave all the time, what we're going to do is work with clear parchment. Let me just find my piece. Right, so we're working on clear parchment here. Now the first thing we want to do is take a piece of parchment, and we're going to give ourselves the fold line here. You see the fold line there? And that's going to be the limit. That's going to be my limit. Now, how do you get a fold line? This is easy. You just stretch it. So take a piece, either your exclusive mat or your black mat, and then just, this is a soft mat. You need to stretch it. So we'll use a soft mat, we'll use a ruler, and we'll use a number 1 tool. It's quite straightforward. You've got to make sure that you leave yourself enough room to do the job.
Okay.
Yeah? So I'm just going to take my Perga ruler, and you can see here I can use my grid on the ruler, and you've got, if you like, you can use one with a groovy grip so you don't slide, right? So I'm just going to pop that there, and then I'm gently, now it's not going to slide, I'm gently going to take my number 1 tool, and I'll just give myself like that. That's going to be almost like scoring, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm scoring it. So in a minute, when I fold it over like that, it's not going to crack.
Yes.
That's the first thing. That's why we're scoring it gently. And now this is the back, because when I fold it, I want to fold it around my mirror card or my black card, you see.
I see, yes.
So I've already scored it a little bit. That's the first thing I want to do. Right, that wasn't too hard, was it?
Now the groovy grip and Pergamano ruler is on your screen at the moment. It's only £12.98, 403220. The grip makes all the difference. And is one side of the ruler metal on the edge, Barbara?
There's a steel inlay in here,
yes.
so that when you cut, you don't end up embedded in the ruler, you know, if you're using a craft knife.
Yes.
And it's great for all craft, because this is the thing. I've got two of them here to show you the difference. This one has got a piece of the groovy grip on it. The groovy grip, it doesn't stick. It's just a piece of mine's getting a little bit dirty now. I ought to wipe it, right? But what it does is it clings. So it just clings to the back of the ruler. I've just cut a piece and it clings. It comes off as well, obviously.
Yes.
But as soon as you add it to the ruler, let me show you this one. It hasn't got the groovy grip on. So it slides. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how hard you press. It's got a bit of a... When you're cutting, you want it to... You don't want it to start... You know when you cut and suddenly it starts careering off?
Yeah, I've been there many times.
Right? Yeah, I know. So this one, say I want to cut with a blade, or I've got say I want to trim some off, like here. I'm going to do it now. I'm here, right?
Go on, Barbara.
Steel inlay here. Can you see this? Okay.
Yes, we can.
Now, if I press on here, right? I thought that's not working. It's because the groovy grip's on the wrong side.
I thought so.
I
didn't like to say.
I'm not that. It doesn't work. Yeah, so I was sliding around, but that's because the groovy grip wasn't on. I thought, it's lost its magic. See, when I press on there, it doesn't go anywhere. And now, because I've got a steel inlay in there, it doesn't end up embedded in the ruler either. So it's clever at every level.
Yeah, it certainly is. And if anybody wants to buy that, Barbara,
that's how that works.
If anybody wants to buy that, they can divide the cost into 2 monthly payments, because we've got that Flextravaganza event, and that's why it's really good to stock up on all the accessories, because we've got these great deals at the moment.
Brilliant. How long's that going on for then, Janice?
It's going on until the 15th of January, so it's an excellent time to buy from us here at Hochanda at the moment, because I think now's the time to think about new crafts, or to get back into crafting, or to just spring forward, and having the opportunity to spread the cost just gives you that extra kick up the backside you need.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it as it is.
Nice. So I'm just looking at the moment. It's always the same. When you get to the end of the show, when you get to the end of the 5 hours, you start losing everything. Now, do you remember we were looking at our groovy plate mate that sits around this big... It's really excellent. And I'm trying to find my old one, which I can't find. Oh, here it is. There we go. I knew it was here somewhere. So it's brilliant because it comes like this, folded over, and it also comes with this lovely Celtic alphabet. And the idea is, you see, that you open it up and you attach it. Look, I can do it for you. If you were getting this out of the packet, then the idea is that you attach it around the outside of your big plate, and that way you're leaning on something rather than you're not just off the edge of the page, you see. And it helps massively when you're lining up your work.
You get the groovy...
So what we've got then...
Sorry, Barbara.
Sorry.
I was just going to tell everyone, you get the groovy tabs included in that deal. We've just got those details on the screen now, just to let people know, because it's so handy.
Excellent. So the idea is now, just to deconstruct this, what we're going to do, you see, we're going to go along here. We've decided how many we want to do. Josie's kindly already done the job for me. So we go along here, and we know that we want to travel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 turrets. But you can go as many as you like, obviously. So we want to go 9 along here. So what we're going to do, just to make it easy on ourselves, we're going to take our piece of parchment and we're going to line it up against the outside edge, which is why I wanted this thingy. What's it called? Groovy plate mate.
Groovy plates, yes. Groovy plate mate.
That's it. Groovy plate mate. So because I want the groovy plate mate, see now I can line up my artwork exactly here. This is going to be the end of my piece, let's say. That's where the fold's going to be. So I'm going to just add my groovy tabs to the outside. See, now it's holding on. That's the key. Then I'm going to take my number 1 ball tool from the starter kit, or my 1.5. I don't want to use the 1, so it's a little bit too big. Oh, hello. Let's go with 1.5. So I can use my Pergamano. This is in the ball tool set. It's the smallest of the ball tools. Or I can use the number 2 in the starter kit. Those are my choices. And what I will do is use my groovy guard just to hold it in place, because what I'm going to do, and this is the point, I'm going to go along here and I'm going to emboss this piece here. So with my number 2 tool, from where the fold starts, I'm just going to start and I'm going to emboss all this, and I'm going to go all the way along, right? Whether or not I need registration mark, not really, because I'm going in a straight line. So before, what we were doing, do you remember we were just going around the outside and then doing the infill?
Yes.
This really isn't so necessary now, because really the only thing that I do need to do is make sure that the square, this has got to be in the right place. That's the key, because that's going to be my reflection box. That's going to be the one when I flip it. So I'm going to go all the way along here, Janice.
And you're doing that really quickly, Barbara.
Well, I've been doing it for 5 hours now. I'm getting quick. So you go all the way along, right, and you do your white, these bits here as well.
Okay.
Because this is going to be where the ribbon goes, along here, right? So we'll do those little bits as well, softly, softly, in here. Right, so let's pretend we've gone all the way along and we've done as many as we want to do, right, to the end, where we want to stop. Right, let me just fast forward, because we've got other things to show you. But you understand, that's quite straightforward,
yes.
Isn't it? Good. So let's pretend we've done that. Right, we've gone along and we've done all of those along there. And then what we're going to do now is just flip the whole thing over. And you see where the boxes are?
Ah, yes.
Let me just line them up. Right, so the boxes, they completely give me now the reflection. Do you follow me?
Yes, I do, yes.
So all I've got to do now is just use the boxes, because this wouldn't be here. This has already been done for me to speed up the process. But the boxes in the middle, they are what give me my reflection. It's so easy. You see? So I'm going to just tape everything down, and now I'm doing the other side. So what we've done in effect, we've done one side, and now we're travelling down the other side, and of course it's symmetrical. It's completely symmetrical.
It really
it's not
is fascinating.
offset, and these boxes here ensure that it's not offset. So then you just go again, and you take your number 2 tool or your number 1.5 from the ball tool set. They're worthwhile. The ball tool, there's a little bundle, I think, if I'm not mistaken,
yes,
on the TV.
Yes, we'll bring the details up on the screen for anyone at home that wants to pop those into the basket. And remember, you can divide the cost into 2. You're saving £5 as well on those 5 ball tools. And you also get your parchment tool bag. So you've got your 1mm, your 1.5mm, your 3mm, your 4.5mm and your 6mm. So you're good to go. And if you want to pop those into your basket, after the saving of £5, it's just £12.50 today and another £12.50 in a month's time, spreading the cost through Flextravaganza if you want to.
You see, so those ball tools, for example, Linda always says that the number 6 ball tool, which is the one with the biggest head on it, right? Let me find it. I've got it in my stash here. That one. I mean, that's the mother, isn't it? The number 6.
Yes, it is.
She said that's her best friend, and she always worked with the number 6 first, you know. And then what you do is, you see, when you do white work, you start with the largest ball tool, especially on larger areas. That's the great one, because it's just a lovely shader. And then by and by you work in layers, and you just keep adding layers, and as you go along you go to the next ball tool down, and that's how you increase the whiteness. But it's a layering game. It's definitely a layering game.
And
so those ball tools...
And that stretches the parchment, doesn't it, Barbara?
That's it. So this, for example, is the number 2 tool, and this is the number 6 tool. So it's a much, much bigger ball. You see, and then, of course, in the set, you've got, this is the number 4.5, and then you've got the number 3. You see, and they get smaller as they go down. So let's say, for example, now, let's pretend we've gone all the way along there. We don't need to keep going because I think it's clear where we're going with that, right? I'm nearly there, but I don't want to waste precious time because we're going to run out of time in a minute. But you can see how you've got your band now. And you've got that end, haven't you? And now we've got to do, before we do the perforating, we're going to do the white work. So that's really easy. So we'll just take that out of the way for a moment, and we'll use either our black mat from the starter kit or our pink mat. So let's use our pink mat. This is the excellent mat. There isn't a right or a wrong side to this, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, that one says Pergamano on it, and it's got a little bit rougher, but I don't mind which side I use. It's gentle enough to do the job. So let me take, for example, if I were to take the number 3 ball tool, or from the starter kit, I could take the number 3 or the 4 from there as well. Because what I want to do now is just make these bits white again. You know, like we did before?
Yes.
Because this is the same plate that we used in the 12 o'clock show, Janice. And do you remember I was saying, when you go to really define the white work, if you take the number 2 tool and you gently tease the outer edge, you get a really lovely white, crisp art.
And it's when you turn it over that you see there, look at that. That really is crisp.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And you know, like now, let me just show you this. I know I'm moving to the, you know, you were showing us a piece of beautiful artwork.
Yes.
The poppets and the black and white print. See, this has already been done a little bit, but this is where you use your large ball tools. Let me just put that to one side because I think this is worth looking at. If I turn this to the back and I use my number 4.5, let's say, because Josie's already done some work. And if I stretch, you see, I go back over this. Let's have a look. Let's look here. I'm going to add a little bit more whiteness. Let's do her shoes, and then you'll get exactly what I mean. So look at her shoes here, and you'll see, if I put them against the black, let's have a look.
Okay.
Okay, right. So now, let me go in to her shoes with the number 3 tool. Always working from behind, and I'm going to make her shoes a little bit whiter. And this is the beauty of it. You look, I can just add a little bit of whiteness to her shoes. Look how much whiter they are now.
Oh, what a difference.
Can you see that?
Yeah, you can. And isn't
that lovely?
It really is a crisp white finish, and it looks beautiful. It's not just the white parchment that you can use, of course, for your projects. We do have designer parchment available for you on the website. We've got coloured parchment available for you as well. I'm just holding up this design to show what Barbara was talking about with the white work and how beautiful that looks with the Pergamano poppets in their black and white. It's grayscale, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And that you can really, really practice and see the satisfying, should I say, results to your white work. Absolutely beautiful that is. So in order to do that, you need your ball tools. You can go for the set that we have for you on the show, or you can go for your starter kit with Groovy, and we also have the ball tools in that to start to create your designs. The one-day special, very, very busy, £59.96. We are so limited. If you want to get hold of your 4 plates for the price of 3, it's best you pop them into your basket and check on out. Don't miss out. These are going to afford you to do so many different designs, whether it's card making, making faux lace to put on your designs and your craft pieces, whether you're making wedding or anniversary style cards, make it with a difference. Use these to build and create frames around your artwork, around your pictures. Use it to maybe get a photograph and put a frame into the middle and then put that into a frame and put it onto the wall. The detail is quite extraordinary, but it is really, really easy to follow. Each of the plates comes with instructions, and you also get the sentiments in there as well to use when you want to, or mix and match with other projects. That's the beauty of Groovy plates, being able to mix and match your designs, being able to take something from your Groovy plates you've bought before and add them to your designs that you've got here. I mean, this is beautiful. This is with some of the designer parchment paper in the background, and then you've got wonderful pink parchment paper, and then the brads and the ribbon, and that completes that particular card. That one's done by Chris Walker. Lovely design to that. This is also one of my favourites with the bluebirds on there. Isn't that pretty? You might have, it doesn't always have to be parchment paper in the middle of your designs. It could be watercolour paper, it could be smooth card paper, you might have done some stamping or drawing, but it just adds to that wonderful effect. If you imagine that taken away and then imagine it turned that way, that could be like a faux doily on your table, and you could have a candle in the middle, and then this will be all the way around the outside, and I think that's really nice. Even to put a vase on top of that, if that artwork wasn't there, and again if that was flat on your table, you've got that really, really nice design. And of course the other added effect is that it's splash proof as well if you're watering your plants on something like that. Again, so many different ways of using it. You don't have to use the whole framework. You can just use part of that down the bottom, but the point is you've got it with all of the 4 plates. It's a 4 for 3 deal. And it means you can divide the cost, and there's a freedom price on here as well. Let's not forget freedom members. Not on this one, on the poppets. There's a freedom price on the poppets, and that means you could possibly add those to your basket, and freedom members get that discount for the poppets. But with your one-day special, you're saving £20, and you've got the opportunity now to split the cost into 2 payments on FlexiBuy. 629813 is your item number, and it's just £29.98 today. But I'm being told, extremely limited. The next couple of people to put them into their basket is going to get them on that direct dispatch. Right, back to Barbara live on Skype, and more demonstrations. Back to you, Barbara.
Okay, let's have a look at the artwork that we're headed towards. So we just had a little look at how to do the white work on the back of the parchment and a little bit of black colouring. Also, just for your information, I wanted to flag up that the outside, this nested scallops, do you see?
Yes.
They're actually done using this little A5 nested scallops. This is really popular with archers.
Oh, that's
and you can
lovely.
see how easily that's been done. And then, of course, perforated around the outside and picot cut. So I just wanted to flag up where that little nested scallop comes from. It comes as a square and as a circle. I think they come as a pair on the telly, don't they?
Yes, yeah, they do. We've put the details on the screen for everyone. Only £15.98, 776006, and you get a lot of squares and a lot of circles to use with the different sizes. It's a wonderful addition to your crafting stash. £15.98, but of course with Flextravaganza, I don't need to tell you again, you can split the cost into 2. So it's only going to be £8 today in your basket, and then £8 next month. So that is an absolute bargain. 776006 is your item number. Back to Barbara on Skype.
Yeah, you see now, and this is a real trad parcher's favourite with the nested scallops, because you can see what a fantastic finishing effect that has. And that's literally taking the printed parchment, laying it down on that nested scallop, figuring out which one sits best, and then just going around, and the job's done for you. And then you just settle down and perforate. And there, I will show you, it's so easy. We're just going to do the perforating now on the other piece, and I'll show you exactly what I mean by that. So we're going to use a light wave now. I just think it works best, and I'm going to put, we've done this a couple of times now in the shows, I'm going to put the large super foam on the top before, and here it says it on the actual plate. You can see it says here, perforate this side up. So you have to emboss this side up, and then perforate that side up. So you turn the plate upside down, and we're going to perforate on this side. Here are the holes now. Here are the holes. So when I put the light wave on, 1, 2, 3,
you can see.
my holes are up here.
Yeah.
Can you see those?
Yeah, it makes it really
and try
clear,
not
doesn't
to lean
it?
on the... It does. You can see it very, very well. I'm just going to put my... This helps me a lot to position my work. So now what I'm going to do is take my embossed piece, and I've done my white work, and I'm also going to turn that over because we perforate from the front. And now what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that see, it's lovely when you get started, the actual the perforations, they kind of nestle inside. They really, you can feel them, they grip inside, and you can see that the ones that you haven't done yet, they're ready to go. So you just attach, you take your groovy tabs, which are reusable, you use them again and again, and don't be too shy about using lots of them, just to hold your work in place while you work. Okay, that's why we've got that big groovy plate mate holding everything in place. Then we're going to take our 1 needle bowl tool, or our 2 needle bowl tool, or our 4 needle, and then off we go again. And this is really, just make sure that everything's in place, because these are the holes that you're going to cut. You see now I can use a 1 needle all the way around the outside. I'll tell you why a 1 needle is good for this, is because the pitch between, as you come around the outside, the pitch between these holes is greater than the pitch in the 2 needle tool. I can't go diagonally. Well, I can, but I can see that I'm splaying. I'm splaying the needles.
Yes.
Not good. Okay, I don't want to splay the needles. So around the outside, I'm going to use a 1 needle tool all the way around, and I just go in perpendicular. If I want to just go right through to the bottom like that, the super foam will prevent me from hitting the light wave. I won't tap, because that won't do my tool any good.
No.
I don't think it'll do the light wave much good either. Stabbing the light wave. So you can see how easy it is now to get your perforations in place, right? And it's all lovely lined up for you. There's no counting involved. It's all done for you. Okay. So once you've done that, you go all the way along that side, and then you turn it over and you go all the way along the other side. So you literally, it's a mirror game. It's a mirror imaging game.
Barbara, can I ask you a question? As you're going down with all the dots, if it's anything like me, I tend to do it really quickly, and I might miss one of the perforations, might miss a couple, and then I recognise that I've missed them. Is it easy to place it back on the plate and just to pop those back in again?
It really is, because when you've got your on the back, let me show you. On the back, it's very rough. I don't know if you can see this, but where you've perforated it, it's quite rough.
Okay.
And those they protrude. They're standing proud of the parchment.
Yeah, I see.
It's scratchy.
Yeah.
Right. When I go back to the plate, you can feel it. If you listen carefully. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I did.
It actually locks in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can just go back in and add the ones that you've missed.
Oh, that's good.
No problem whatsoever.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I know, because I've done it many times.
Have you?
So just put that over there for a minute, and let's fast forward to one that Josie's already done for us. She's already prepared the feast for us, because now, again, it's the same thing again. It's time to cut, and we're going to take our scissors and off we go again. How are we doing for time?
Time-wise, we've got about 13 minutes left on the show.
30 or 13?
13 minutes on the show.
I was going to say.
I'm just
right,
looking
so I'm going to put my Dame Edna's on.
Yes.
Good glasses. I'm going to use my scissors, and I'm going to concentrate on the part where the ribbon gets threaded.
Okay.
You see? Because if we look at it, I'm doing it white on black, and this is black on white. But you can see where the ribbon goes in through here.
Yeah.
So what's important is when you do this that you hold your scissors over the bit that you want to drop out, the scrap.
Okay.
So first of all, it's going to be, see all these little bits here? Right, these little crosses, for example. The best thing to do is do all the crosses. I'm just using my little finger, my index finger, to hold me steady as I'm working. So I've done all these like that. Then I'm going to turn the whole thing, okay, and then I'll do these ones. Let's come in on the other camera and see if you can see it better on this camera.
Yes, you can.
So now I'm going to come in and I'm going to work on these little, and I'm doing, it's a lot easier to work on all that side. Then I'll turn again. Otherwise, I've got to turn the paper 5 times more because I have to keep turn it. So it's a lot easier to do all of them at the same time. Do you see?
Yes, and you're giving the scissors a bit of a twist as you cut.
Yeah, you twist.
Yeah.
When you see the little V, you snip. And then I think I've got them all. There they are. When you lift it away, you can see there's your little your little crosses, and there are your little pieces. And there's nothing quite like it when you work it out. And now, for example, the long area. One thing I would say is we don't do the outside until we've done everything on the inside.
Okay.
Having said that, when you do the outside, do you remember I said that the pitch between the needles on the diagonal here,
yes,
it's a little bit wider than it is, for example, between on the straight?
Yes.
And so it's always a good idea to do those first when you're going along the outside. Let me show you what I mean. Let me just show you this, because I'm trying to explain that it's the bit, see the little sliver that the ribbon's going to come through, that's the bit that we want to cut out. If you hold the scissors in the wrong way, see, and then when that drops out, have I got it? Let me just see. Has it caught on something? Hang on. Take your time, Barbara. Let me see if I've snipped it all the way through. I think I have. I think it's just caught on itself.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I see. But again, you've got to make sure one of them is still catching, you see. There it is. Gotcha. What you don't want to do, if I was to, let me show you what not to do. If I was to hold the scissors over this bit and start cutting like that,
yes,
then what would happen was this would look really rough, like the dog had chewed it. You see?
Now I'm
looking. When you come along here.
Yes.
Sorry, love.
No.
See how wide that is there? It's a lot wider on this diagonal here.
Yes, I can see that.
The trick is to take your time and then you lean over until you see the V and then you twist. But you'll see that it's quite a long trip on those diagonals.
Yes.
And the trick is to do the diagonals first, like that. Slowly does it as well. It takes a little bit of, because it's quite daunting when you first do those wide gaps between, because we haven't got to. You think, cool, that's a long way to go. And if you're not sure now, what am I cutting out? Am I cutting out the right bit? That's when you go to your cutting piece and it tells you exactly what to cut out. Do you see?
Yeah, and that comes with every plate.
Cutting that out or that out. So go to your pattern and it will show you like that. That's it. And then off you go again. Now where am I going here? There. Like that. And then you cut that way, you see. So you just make sure that you're cutting the right piece out, and this insert is invaluable for that information.
Yeah.
Really, really invaluable. The red lines show you exactly what to cut out and what not to cut out.
Yeah, it's lovely results time and time again, because you've done the hard work by perforating. Everything is absolutely perfect, and then you get the scissors and you cut it out and you're left with that gorgeous design. Now, we've got 7 minutes left of the show, of the live show. You can get it after the show, of course. The price will be going back up at 6 o'clock tonight. Limited stock. We are so close. £29.98 today gets you the 4 plates. It's a 4 for 3 deal. So if you come back after 6 o'clock tonight, if there is any left, then you'll be paying the extra £20. We don't want you to do that. We want you to get them with a £20 discount, and we want you to get them on FlexiBuy, which means you can divide the cost over 2 payments. Now, they have gone all individually. You can't buy them individually anymore, but because it's a 4 for 3 deal, that's the best way to get it, with the discount that you're getting, with those beautiful designs and sentiments. Remember, you can mix and match the sentiments, and you can interchange them. Just because it says wishing you a Merry Christmas, you don't have to get that plate out at Christmas time. The design going around it, you'll see that you'll be able to use for many different designs. Have a look at the centre of the plate as well. Have a look at the apertures that you can cut out. Have a look at the framework that you can make. You don't have to use ribbon. You could leave it blank if you want to, or you can add parchment paper or designer paper, or maybe some threads. Do something completely different. Use it to build and create that faux lace. I've got a lovely sample here, and if you imagine making a card that comes together like a gatefold card, for example, this could be running across one side of your gatefold card, that could be running across the other side of your gatefold card, and then with the ribbon you can combine them together so it links them, so somebody has to undo the ribbon and then open up the card. So lots and lots of different ways for you to use them. And it's not just the plain parchment paper. You can use it with all kinds of different colourful parchment. You can use it with your white work on there as well, and you'll get used to your white work, because with the plates you get to create the white work going around the edge, and that really makes a difference. And you will be amazed once you've done it and you turn it over and you see that beautiful work that you've done through the designs of Josie Davidson's plates. They are incredible. 629813 is your item number. That's your one-day special. Let's head back to Barbara, who's live on Skype. We've got 5 minutes left of the show, Barbara, so back to you.
Fabulous. That gives us just enough time to finish up with the ribbon and then look at some beautiful samples. So one of the things that I wanted to point out, because you said it several times as well, Janice, it's about stretching the parchment. If I just fold this like really hard, the chances are that it will crack. So remember that this is what I want to actually fold around my card before I weave the ribbon through.
Yes.
So to get a really nice fold, let me just show you. You tease it. As you do this, you tease. You just stretch it gently. You would do the same on a scored piece of card, and you just stretch it rather than do it immediately, you know, and you get a really lovely, smooth, not cracked fold.
Yes.
That's how you do parchment. As far as the ribbon goes, this is the way to fold the ribbon. You see, we've got a piece of groovy tab, and we've made it into a little pointy bit so that you can thread it through. But when you thread it through, you pull it gently, and you go in vertically rather than at an angle. You don't pull it through. So you give yourself enough space to feed the ribbon through. One of the things also that was pointed out in the 8 o'clock show last night was that you don't only have to use ribbon. You remember this one? Yes. where Josie used the two-tone parchment, the darker parchment. It looks so nice.
It really does.
It so does. And now, for example, now we're getting to the last one, so we just pop that one through there, and then when you bring it round this side, you can cut it now. I can cut it because I don't need that great big long length, so I'll cut that bit off, like so, and then all I'm going to do, there's some double-sided red skin adhesive sheet on there. You see? So you peel that off, make sure that you've got it nice and taut as you'd like it, and then fold it over like so, and then you've got your finished piece of woven ribbon, look. And then all you do is take that, and of course you can attach that now to the back of your card, and that's how you get that beautiful border, which was what Josie used here. And then in the middle we've got a little bow that we can just add in the centre, and it gives you the illusion as though the ribbons come this way and you've tied it in the middle. Very clever, very lovely.
It really is. And that's given me ideas for placing that around a candle maybe, or around a jar for decorative reasons, maybe around, if you're giving somebody a bunch of flowers, imagine putting those flowers into a vase and then placing that all the way around the outside, Barbara, as like a decorative piece of lace. It would be lovely. And something that they would keep.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that really would be something that you would keep. You know, all these cards, you would never, I mean, parchment art is something that takes as long as it takes, you know, and it's something that you do treasure. They are keepers, aren't they? They're keepsakes.
Yeah, they certainly are, if not heirlooms in some cases. The One Day Special is going to sell out any second. Barbara, it's been an absolute pleasure to work with you today. Always a joy to see you.
Likewise. Likewise, Janet. And thank you so much to everybody at Hochanda, and especially to Josie Davison for making it the success that it has been again.
Yeah, and thanks to you and thanks to the team for all the samples as well. It really, really does help. Thank you, Barbara. Do we know when we're going to see you again?
I'm back on, I think Paul's on Saturday, and I'm back on the 27th, which is a Friday, which is a mixed media show.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Lovely. I bet you'll be getting your brayer out for that one. Thanks, Barbara. Oh, it's always lovely to see you.
Thanks, love. Lots of love.
Bye-bye. Bye. Right, make sure you check out your baskets. We don't want the price to go up for you when you go to check out your baskets. So make sure we've technically sold out. Well done, everyone. Well done. Technically sold out, which means it's in baskets. That means you do need to check out now. We don't want anyone else to get that. So your One Day Special, a sellout. How lovely. And remember, you can head to the website and get all the other accessories if you want them, maybe some more parchment paper, maybe you want to get somebody one of the Groovy starter kits. That'd be a nice present for someone else. It's been great to have your company. Our Catherine is coming up next, so go and grab yourself a cup of tea and we'll see you after the break. Right, yes, creative cross-stitch is coming up next. You wait till you see the cuties on that show. And I'm not just talking about the artwork. Chocolate Baroque's 4th anniversary after that. And then we're back to Pink Picture. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows